don't know. Right, I don't know.
Okay.
There we are.
Yeah.
We're here. We're here.
Here. We are here.
We have tried to send it. That's someone made it in. See?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We have tried to send it to Instagram and X. I don't know whether it works or not. We're half an hour early. I will check them while we're here and looking. But yeah, we came on a little bit earlier rather than what was that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, dear.
It's a bit odd.
I think the dogs are kind of well, I don't know what the dogs are kind of doing there, do you?
No, something can look a bit odd. Yeah, no.
Oh, you can see that.
I can see that.
Until the light goes down, and when the light goes down, it gets hard, doesn't it?
That's the only problem. We've actually got a bit of sunshine today, and it's causing a little bit of havoc with seeing things.
I can't see it the best of times, and this kind of makes it even worse, doesn't it?
Mm.
But
not helpful. Never mind.
Yeah, it gets there, doesn't it?
It does.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, see, when I lean forward too much, I can't see. You know what I mean? It gets difficult, doesn't it?
It does.
It'll always get better, and that's the way I look at it. It does get better as time goes on. Just doing this so people know we come on a little bit earlier than what we were going to.
Yeah, make people aware.
Live now. So hopefully we're on the other two formats, but I don't know. I don't know how to check. I don't know if I was live. I suppose you just have to look, don't you?
You just have to hope.
you look and you hope for the best. It's one of them. It's one of them sort of things, there, isn't it? You sort of think, well, yeah, okay, I'll give that a go, and if that don't work, I'll give that a go. But I am trying, aren't I? We are indeed.
Definitely. It's a big try.
It's been a trying type of day, isn't it? If I'm honest.
There's been a few things that have happened.
Yep, just a few. But yeah. Hello, mate. You're on YouTube and Instagram. See?
Oh, excellent
so
stuff. Thank you for letting us know.
I've done it, mate. That's the first time I've ever managed to do that. I may not get no one in through Instagram, but at least I know how to do it. I should have done X as well.
Forward the meat, be a boss. Yeah. See, I can even read that despite the glare.
Do you remember?
Mold? Of course I remember mold.
Blimey. I get worried. Hold on, a recent post. Maybe I didn't make Twitter. Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, I'm on. I've done it.
Oh, we're there. Oh my goodness, you can actually see us. I didn't think you might be able to see us very well.
It's only gone out to one person.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't get very many in through there, would you?
No.
That's a bit of a con, isn't it? All that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I go on here, I can retweet it, you see. I'll retweet my own thing, but how do I find myself?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
So, okay.
I'm not very good with social media.
I'm not that clever myself sometimes. I used to be. Here we go. Retweet. There you go.
Oh, wonderful stuff.
So we've done it. So that's really good, isn't it?
It is.
Just not that hard to do. If I can do it, any idiot can do it. That's the way I look at it. So, what can I say, everyone? Thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, this is to say a massive thank you. Wow. All those subscribers. When we started, I didn't think that would be possible.
No, it's been the 3,000 to 4,000 took the longest, didn't it? I didn't actually think we'd ever get there. I don't know. We must have upset a few people along the lines, or you did.
Possibly.
But it took 13 months, didn't it, to go from 3,000 to 4,000? But still good for predominantly beer reviewers. There's so many around now, so it's never going to be that kind of easy, is it? No. Evening, Jack. Good to see you, mate.
Hiya, Jack.
Yeah, so it's never going to be that easy now, because obviously, if you're looking for a beer, there's thousands of them. You know, not so many people drink now, so they say.
Wow.
That's mildly worrying, isn't it?
Younger people, I think, are shunning drinking.
Yeah, it takes too much drugs.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
But yeah, no, it's like I say, it's a for us personally, it's an absolutely great achievement. And if you think about 2.5 years, isn't it? We've done this for.
Yeah.
I didn't think, as I say, you'd get that far, and it's really good going. You know, there's been some fun along the way. There's been a bit of actually most of my issues have been through Facebook, not YouTube.
Yeah.
I haven't had too much on here, really, not considering. You can't get.
I didn't know what to expect from the experience, but yeah, on the whole, it's been great fun.
Now, we have done the Camden review today, the Camden top, which I'll share tomorrow once it's all sorted out. But
yeah, you need to watch that video, guys.
We laid off them, you know what I mean? If I'm honest, it was not the best beer in that. Actually, it's probably the worst beer of the year already. I don't think you're going to get anything worse.
I didn't really lay off them.
Glad the 2 weeks hard off the beer. God, the 2 weeks hard of beer was agony. What's that?
Yeah.
Makes sense, Jack. Makes sense.
Definitely.
Marwood, I'll make for a year ago now, wasn't it? But yeah, no, I know that feeling, mate. I've slowed down a lot. I'm in so many issues with this, that, and the other. And today I just thought, I'm just going to go on there, and I can actually sit out in the bar because it's warm and that.
It is. It's quite a nice, pleasant day today, isn't it? So, well.
Obviously, we went off, done a drive, met someone, well, from YouTube, Facebook, didn't we? Collected that Camden keg, and that had a good chat, didn't we? Unfortunately, had some car issues on the way back, which didn't help matters. Made me feel a bit bad, but yeah, it was still good to do, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's always great to meet new people, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it does help, doesn't it? But so we've got SJ in the wings for tonight, haven't we?
Yeah.
And Simone may well make an appearance. I don't know about Captain. Captain's in the current climate. How you can pull the Captain is hungover still. I think Michelle should.
It's not warm enough for that yet.
Yeah, it's not that hot yet, but give it time.
I'm one of these people who's perpetually cold, so unless I'm abroad somewhere and it's like between 30 or 40 degrees, I'm usually wrapped up.
It's nice in here today, though, because you've got the sun coming through, which does benefit you, but then it does also. Oh, sales live on the website now.
Okay, cool.
That's good to know. And if anyone wants the Hackney Church sour beer, it's on the website as we speak. So that's good to know.
That is good to know.
I'll have to look at that, because we did sample them straight from the barrel when we did the opening of the UK's #1 beer.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it'd be interesting to try them, because you can either have them singly or together. They kind of come together. I don't know how they've done it. Yeah, you can twist them and you can have one, or you can have.
Or you can mix the both of them together.
So that's, really good idea. Something different, which I thought was really creative in that. So yeah, fair play to Hackney Church. Again, they're pushing boundaries.
They do. Yeah, they do like to do that. Always trying to keep things a little bit more edgy and different. So, when we tried
it's
not just the same old.
It wasn't finished at that point, was it?
It was finished.
It was still good. If I'm honest, it didn't match some of his sours prior to that, but that's because I like the sour bite, and he's gone more
really
for the
sour,
for the trendy one. Are you watching Bayern tonight? I'm very tempted, mate. Very tempted with the TV on there. It looks like it's going to be an all Deutschland final if I got my way, which was brilliant.
Oh, bless you. Didn't believe in that, did you? Oh, the pitfalls of the summer months. You get the warmer weather, but you also get a bit of touch of hay fever.
Oh,
just breathe.
But yeah, I'll be cheering Bayern, no doubt.
Yep.
Harry Kane, and there's Nightbot talking to Captain. There he is. Let's say, unfortunately, Captain might not be in the house tonight, because he's kind of actually Captain's pickle from last night. There's a rumour he had one too many Carlins.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It didn't kind of it didn't agree with him, shall we say, the Carlin. He had a Carlin, I'm not joking, I saw it.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously, like you, Jack, I'm sure you're cheering Bayern along with me. Let's be honest. I was cheering Bayern in the last round, wasn't I? Yep. The final was at Wembley. Yep. An all German final. So you can have all them Germans coming over, that all that quality beer, and they're going to get Heineken.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be that impressed.
You kind of feel for them, mate, didn't you? You're like,
yeah.
Hey, well done on the 4K, much love.
Oh,
thanks,
thanks,
man, mate.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to take it right out of me. Yeah, no, 4K's good going, isn't it, for a beer reviewer now?
Yeah.
It's harder now. People forget when we started this after lockdown, so.
Yeah, especially for a couple of idiots like us.
Yeah, a couple of idiots like us. I mean, I wouldn't be subscribing personally.
No, it's been an inspirational journey for me, to be fair. I actually realised that rather than just sucking it up and getting drunk, I could actually really look at what's in the beer and taste different taste profiles and things. So it's been a good journey.
Don't know about that, Simo. That was a long way from 3 to 4, mate. And anyone not sub to Simo the man here, come on, we've got to get him up to this 1,000.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's been a long time coming. You see, Simo keeps upsetting people, I think. So they keep doing what they do to us. But yeah, no, I don't think 5K is something not quite to be looking at.
Yeah.
You never know. 1 year's time, but I don't know. Who knows in 1 year? I think it'd be longer than a year, maybe 2 years.
Yeah, probably.
Because that means you'd have to take 10 new ones a week to get 500. Lexi decided to have a nap. Where's the life in Lexi, eh?
You say I sleep a lot. Young people sleep a lot as well.
Yeah, well, Lexi parties all night. She's a party animal. Lexi's a party animal. Yeah, she's a nutter. You don't know half of it about that girl.
Oh, she's lovely.
No, how she comes across to you, she's
lovely.
mad. The woman's mad. She parties all night. Oh, yeah, no. So I came on earlier, Simone, because I thought, blimey.
Thank you, Paul.
I wasn't feeling. Simone, shush. And thanks, Paul. Good to see you. Look at that. Look, there's only about 10 Man City fans, and we got 2 in a row. Beat that. And the worst thing is, Paul, as it stands, next Tuesday, I've got to cheer you to beat my own club. And believe you me, I don't care what anyone says in the Tottenham groups. They said I'm not a real fan.
I'm sorry, but
funny enough, in one of the Tottenham groups, they were telling me to F up North, and I said, "It's all right, lads, that's what I'm trying to do." Look, there's a lot of people that post went because it all got.
Yeah, I imagine there was very conflicting.
There's a lot of Tottenham fans that were saying, you know, how can you be a Spurs fan and cheer them to win the league? As in the South Londoners, obviously. It's absolutely possible. As far as I'm concerned, and they're all entitled to our own opinion, I'm not a season ticket anymore. I don't have a say. I'm not even a member. But for me, when I grew up and learned the Tottenham way of things, you would cheer anyone but Arsenal. And that's how it is.
I must admit, I'm of the same.
She's 21
the same
and always on partying mode. Exactly, Simo. I know. But yeah, it is. It's each to their own, isn't it? Evelyn loves it. Back in the bar again.
Yes.
Thanks, Andy, mate. Good to see you, fella.
Thanks, Andy.
But yeah, it's like, it's much better out here. You don't feel right in the house. I hate the house in there anyway. This is the only part I miss about this whole area. And everything from around here is this bar. And I've had some mad moments in this bar.
That's been some fun, isn't it?
I've had a few slaps in this bar as well, but you know, it's like it's one of them things. I've never actually been kicked out of here. Yep, back in the bar, I'm on the Spaten bottles or Spaten or Spartan, whatever we're going to call it, isn't it? I just went to Tesco's for some Dutch Heineken, much better than the UK one. That's fair enough. Yeah. James, good to see you, mate. It's up to Simo Sups. There you go. We were just talking about young Simo there. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, obviously, I hope Man United.
Top one.
Yeah, top one. It's just 6.
I'll give it a go. Add it out the way.
Obviously, Man United, I know they've got nothing to play for. And they're not really going to want to help you lot out. But they must be playing for some element of pride, mustn't they? There must be something at Man United after that drubbing that says, you know, come on, we can do this, isn't it? Somebody sat in the toilet before he comes on the live, you know it, mate. Give him a while, give him a while. On the Max Hellies, yeah, I saw it on the.
Look at that! What a good ball.
I saw that, Jack, on Break My Beer Facebook page. I'm going to change that. Get rid of the old Cronenberg thing. Everyone keeps moaning.
Yeah.
It was only for the launch, and obviously we just left it, and loads of people got wound up.
Thank you, Neil.
So that seems fun. Yeah, thanks, Neil. Always good to see you, mate. I don't know about 8,000, mate, but it's great to get this far. You've got your own personal barmaid. Nah, she's only pouring her own, mate. She didn't pour mine. Look, I've got to do my own.
Oh, we go pour yours.
What's wrong with you? Maxi's nice. Yeah, Maxi's one of the best hells out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't get, you know, a lot more than that. And we are. I can't see Man United winning the game. Yeah, I know, mate. You never know, do you?
Oh, I can't read that much better. So
A man from Australia.
Hey, mate.
The one when you hear that accent in the morning when you come downstairs when he's doing his review. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Joe, good evening, mate. Good to see you. I've seen you for a while, mate.
No, thanks, Joe.
Hope you're all right, mate. But yeah, made 4,000. I think it's damn good going, you know, because some people might say, there was not that many, 4,000 people, but 4,000 people is quite a lot.
There's
I think for predominantly
really
a beer
good
reviewer.
beer reviewers out there, and we're still quite new on the block compared to some people, aren't we?
Paul, I so hope you're right, mate. Because then we could do you without feeling guilty, but then we probably wouldn't anyway. So, do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised though, because it's been one of them sort of seasons where everyone's writing United off and laughing at them. They'll come out, they've got nothing to lose, everything to gain. You know, he's an idiot, isn't he? You know, I mean, his first mistake way back in the time of binning off Ronaldo when, you know, Ronaldo's presence.
Who knows how
more than anything. Yeah, that's just my opinion, obviously, but I just think he's made loads of mistakes. He spent money in bad ways, and he's absolutely useless, isn't he? You know.
Be blunt with it, Paul, don't you?
Well, I'm just being honest. I've been to Sheffield to do as many bars as I could. Fair play, mate. Well done, Joe. Why not, mate?
That's somewhere different, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Sheffield.
I was going to say, I've never been to Sheffield.
I don't think over 2,000 for a straight beer review is a top effort. Yeah,
thank you.
It's so much harder now, isn't it? Than because, you know what, like if you type something in and that, there's so many obviously you get the same ones like Simon at the top and everything, but there's just some of them are just like hundreds of it that reviewed and stuff. And I tend to click on something when you think a poor bloke's done a video and got like 12 views, and you think that time. Right, hold on, can't see United winning another game all season. No. Favourite takeaway, mine would be curry, definitely.
Oh, I love Chinese.
Chaz, congratulations, I'm new to your channel. Good to see you, mate. Fellow PD owner.
Thank you for joining us.
Well done, mate. We are PD owners for many. Well, you can see them in the. We should be able to see them in the back there. That's what we're both tonight. Michelle's on the.
I'm on the
Stella, and I'm on the Mahu. Yeah, which are both all right. We have done another evening, both. Hope you're well. Congratulations. Hello, Ian. Is my mate. 33-hour shift. Blimey. Oh, congratulations again, mate.
Oh,
17th anniversary.
Start. Congratulations.
Well done, mate. We've got to sort out another get together, haven't we, this year?
Yeah, it was lovely meeting you guys. It was the first time for me meeting both of you, and it was just like, you know, people are really easy to get on with. It felt like I've known you for ages.
Well, yeah, I've known Ian for ages.
I know you have.
Since the 80s. No, it's great. It's always great. I don't see enough people from the time there, but then most of them don't like me, so there wouldn't be a lot of point, would there? And sub to Nick, that's Michelle's friend for many, many years, the same as me and Ian. And then their summer's good. Funny enough, when we were doing we just done a Stella and a Mahoom joint thing, and they nearly got We nearly pulled left summer because I hadn't switched them over. No, left summer delivers, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Because our idea is go as far as we can with these. If we don't get on too well with these, we switch one of them over.
Yeah.
But they're so far so good. Stella, back to your fella. Don't get any ideas.
Not so much anymore.
It's not so strong as
It's
what it was.
not so
Actually, that's
strong.
still 5%.
This
You
one
know?
on the machine is still 5%.
But it's you know, it gets slated, and I get that, and that's like, but no one's ever going to be happy with everything, are they? Evening, Greg. Oh, here he is, and there's the man who provided. Here's the man who provided the Camden. Enjoyed the free Camdens. You know, I didn't want to pay for it. Definitely, mate. Took me slightly long. No, I told Michelle.
Yeah,
what happened to you, mate?
I'm so sorry that happened.
Especially when it's quite warm today as well, isn't it? But we've done another Camden review as well, didn't we? Just to put it through its paces. It didn't get better. I got it cold, didn't I? Iced the glass and
passing on that one, mate. You did yourself a favour.
Amazon have the Perfectdraft Stella unfiltered cake for 30. That's good, you see.
Yeah, the unfiltered cake's quite nice.
That's good.
Oh, thanks, Reese.
Yeah, thanks, Reese. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, so we thought we'd come on because I'd scheduled it for Wednesday. And originally it was meant to be a Friday schedule, wasn't it? And then I said, oh, we'll have to do Friday. We've got part 2 to do on Friday. For anyone that can't make part 1 or anyone wants to come along twice, I suppose, isn't it? It's the way to do it. Yeah, that is definitely a good deal. Nudie run down the nearest
yeah, okay, you can do that then. I volunteer for that one.
No, not me. I'll get arrested. I'll get in trouble, mate. Where we go, Shanks, I enjoy simple lager. Citrus stuff doesn't go down as easy.
Yeah, the Mahoo would probably be right up your street. I don't know if you've tried it.
Yeah, cheers, Greg. You know it, mate. Hold on, quite warm. Boiling here on Canby Up. We nearly moved there, you know.
We did.
And thanks, mate, Mr. Steady Hands. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, thank you so much.
But yeah, funny enough, when we actually moved here, we were looking at places in Canby Island. I'd rather have been there, I'll tell you. I'd rather have been anywhere than here.
Yeah.
As I said again, cheers, Greg. And the Pondering Man.
Hello, my lovely.
And good to see you, mate.
Thank you for joining in tonight. I'm glad you did.
And there's Jenna. Good to see you.
Jenna.
Thanks, Jenna.
Thank you.
So, yeah. I can't remember what I was saying now. AD gifted 5 Rate My Beer memberships.
Oh, how cool is that?
Can I get one? Actually, there's some interesting membership content I've been putting up lately, isn't there?
Yeah, some of our little bit more out there stuff has been going on in membership things. Oh, that's a lovely thing to do.
Yeah, no, thank you, mate. Thanks.
Thank you.
But they don't, they're not, they're more lenient, I think, on the more private stuff, which I think is a good idea with them.
That comes with a little bit of warning. You might hear him singing.
Oh, I'm singing over there. There's loads of me singing, and I keep finding more videos and thinking.
Well, sometimes you find some of our private stuff that we did as well, didn't you? Before we were doing YouTube properly, and there's some interesting content there.
Yeah, there's loads more to go up on that, but you can't put it all on the main bit because they just ban it off anyway. Because of all the swearing.
Yeah.
And you're just trying to be.
Oh, now this is what I love about you. Always controversial.
Oh dear, he's had half a dodgy stout, and I can tell.
It wouldn't be the same without it. Yes, thank you so much, AD. That's really cool. Thank you, mate.
Oh dear, I probably would have done if I'd have entered.
I never win anything. If there's any consolation, I personally never win anything.
You should have got one on your own phone. You see, you could have watched my content then. She said, I can't watch the content. And I was like, you have to be a member.
Oh, cool, Jenna.
Brilliant, Jenna. Well, that's just classic of him. He's back on fire, isn't he? Yeah, there's experience in some of them things. And I've got loads more to upload, haven't I? Enjoyed. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, that's
excellent.
Really cool. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's dodgy. I told you about that one before you even got it. Yeah. That's just saying my back's not Great, Greg. Been a couple of other issues, but that's why I came on early. I was feeling like,
Yeah, he didn't want to sit down and like go, "Ooh, I'm feeling a bit tired," because then you've got really, really stiff, wouldn't you? So,
well, I ain't had no painkillers for 2 days now,
yeah.
have I? Which I haven't done since it all happened, which was 2 weeks ago. So it's the first time I ain't had painkillers, but there's just loads of. They'll worry about it another day, innit?
Yeah.
Right, I think I'll have a pee and then I'll feel this.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
Well, I can try and fill it up for you. I did well with my own one.
Yeah, you'll probably stitch me.
But not intentionally. It's the middle one, isn't it? Okay. It was all right when he was driving. I'll tell you what, Greg, when he got out, he was a little bit, oh. And yeah. It's one of them things you've got to push yourself. You can't just sit around, because I think that makes it worse in itself as well. Right, I'm going to try and pour his beer. This might be amusing, and if I really, really don't do very well, to put it politely, he's going to go, "You did that deliberately." Because I poured my own one really well. Okay. Oh, I can't remember what's for. Let's open that. Okay, it's going well, guys. I'm not doing a bad job of this. Oh yeah, look at me go. These are nice. It wasn't too bad. A few drips there. What can I do that with before it comes back? There we go. Not bad attempt. Kind of a European pour going on there. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, I think that's quite the consensus, actually, Paul. It doesn't seem to be a very popular. Nice cold Camden top will kill it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in the way. Oops. Oh, please.
It wasn't too bad, was it?
No, for you, that's good. Oh, don't. That Camden top. Oh,
Don't go into it too much. People got to watch the video. You've got
Yeah.
to watch it.
there's 2 videos actually we made.
Mm.
But yeah, nice cold Camden top. Yeah, what a drink.
Not what we're drinking at the moment.
Mm.
I'm on the Stella and he's on the Mackin.
Nice cold Camden top. Paul, you remind me of an actor called Nick Nevin.
Nevin. Now I'm going on Google.
What is he? Nasty?
Nick Nevin.
In a bad way? I don't know who he is.
You've been called this before. People have picked him out before. You see it?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Someone else has said that. Oh, he looks quite handsome in that one. Maybe you should grab. No, actually, don't grab it. I don't like beards. They're really scratchy. Oh, no, that one. That one more looks like you. Got a bit more hair than you.
Yeah, that's not hard, is it?
Mean and moody.
Remind me, actually. Yeah. I like the polo shirt. Yep. This one, mate.
Yeah.
I was intending to take my top off, but I didn't realise it was going to get so warm. So I had to take it off.
And we have been trying to go through our clothes a little bit, haven't we? So we're going to keep them froze.
Good evening, Dave. Good to see you, mate.
Dave.
Good evening. Hope you're well. Oh, Dave, I know, mate. There's loads of people moaning about the name of the group and everything, and I'm like, yeah, I get that, because obviously it's not good, is it? We tried it here. We shared the review, didn't we? I didn't do the review. Michelle and Sean did the review. Me and Sean did it. I tried it and I thought, why would they do that? And it just proves how 0.4 can make such a difference, to which was a load of our go-to beer, wasn't it? He's in a lot of the London gangster.
He's got that mean and moody look that you have definitely got going on.
Yeah, I meant to say to you about that, Camden, because you didn't mind that Camden stout for standard stout, did you? But then we had it on draft at the.
I can't remember, Paul.
I
tried a little bit.
No, you had a.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember.
But yeah, no, I might give that a go.
Yeah,
it's worth a pound, isn't it? We got the proper. We got the proper Camden stout glass, haven't we? I pinched it.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and that is Dave, and that's sub to Nicky. That's Michelle's mate, by the way, just in case any of you don't know. An absolute diamond, bit busy at the moment, I believe. Yeah, totally different beer, and just that.
What did you call them ones with the supermarket beer, supermarket sweep or something? Watch the one with the Stella. That was the shocker.
And that's Simo sucks, by the way. Yeah, very rare. I don't often do that. I don't condone people that steal them, but you have to help out. Like if it's a local brewer, I won't take them, will I?
Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I do feel for you, Greg. I'm
Cold
so
left
sorry.
I was first to help the way run out.
I'm glad you've got a decent beer in hand, mate.
Yeah, you can't knock a left blonde though, mate. I'm on the Mahu and Michelle's on the
UK Stella.
UK Stella at the moment. And good to see you, Stephen. Shame you're not playing tonight. Oops. Oops, okay. And that's sub to Chris, that's Captain and Jenna. I've been having a few damn Lennon beers from Home Bargains. Nice on a hot day.
Those type of beers are refreshing on a hot day. And I'm glad glad you've got nice weather where you are. Oh, today we've had quite nice weather, haven't we?
Home Bargains and good beers, but B&M not so good. That's exactly the same here, mate.
Yeah,
B&M terrible.
Ours is really hit and miss. Sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes you don't.
Here's my Chelsea friend. I'm not going to mention the club, the football. They've done the double over us, and they might catch us yet. So I'm not going to give Darryl a load of gob because that wouldn't be a good idea. But yeah, thanks, mate. It's Andrew, our friend in France. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I hope you're well. Hope you've got some nice weather over your way.
Yep, Home Bargains is the place, Shanks. Yeah, definitely. A few weeks ago, it was no good in there, was it? Now it seems to have picked up again.
Yeah, on the machine, Greg, it's not so bad. Just bottles from supermarkets are cool.
Yeah, I know. As we had that chat earlier, Greg, didn't we? Obviously, when we met you, it's not that bad, mate. I was going to say I'm on it now, but I'm not. Am I? On the other one. It's sunny in Glasgow. It's over 20. It's called Heat Wave.
Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah. But it's nice, isn't it? And it does give you a feel-good factor because we don't like the house, as a lot of you know. We don't like the house. We don't like the house. Well, the house is all right, but if we were staying here, we do things for the house because we don't want to stay. It's absolutely pointless.
It's too big. It's too big. We're too old. Our family's grown up. We want a smaller house. We want to live by the coast and just be a bit more chilled out.
Yeah, it kind of helped, doesn't it? We're all reaching the 20s this Saturday. Yeah, it is everywhere, isn't it? It's a right good weekend. That's what I said. It starts now.
Well, let's be thankful for
that. and it goes on. Yeah,
that's time, isn't it? We're in the middle of May now, almost.
Yeah, we are, aren't we?
Almost. We're getting that way anyway.
The 6th of May. No, the 8th, isn't it? I can't see the fine. Yeah, the 8th. I'm getting there. It's empty. It's empty. Oh, God. I must still find them other things.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, right? I must try and find them other videos of Marco.
Yeah,
I've still got so much stuff.
We have so many fun things to share.
I haven't spoke to his missus because I was talking to her on WhatsApp. Yeah, for ages. I must see how they are. Because he won't do social media, will he? He said, no, name. Yes, yeah, he won't do it. Is that Madman that we had? Over the weekend, I kept trying to hear. Yeah, that's the other one I just read. Too old, never. Exactly, Greg. Exactly, mate. That is my feelings exactly. But he was just funny. He was like 20s great beer on the balcony.
Oh, cool stuff. Seems like everyone's getting a lovely bit of this sunshine going on.
I'll take you one of those. Oh, get a Coke if you want. No, this is not. Oh, actually, you can pour it. Yeah, I'm in the middle one. I think I am slave. Let's what about that? Hmm. 20's great. Yep, he did. put that one up, and then we're back on.
It's a little bit of sunshine. It's always raising that feel-good factor, isn't it? And there's a lot of science to it. You get your vitamin D and the stuff that you don't usually get, but it is that feel-good factor. I think it's good for your mental health.
It does help, doesn't it?
It does, definitely. It does for me, anyway.
If you're not feeling good, then you think, oh, well, it's sunny. So I've got to plug this in.
You should have asked me. I would have done that for you.
Well, you're not. Well, we've done it now. That's it. Easy, see? I'm not silly. Whoa! It's a fly. It's all right. I thought it was a wasp. Oh, right, where are we?
Yeah, Jenna, I totally agree with you
good,
there.
Mark. I was enjoying my time there. Paul, cheers for asking. Hope you're doing okay. You can't wait to get up north. Enjoy your Northern Fan Club. It's definitely better there than down here, mate. 100%. And it definitely changes your mood, Jenna. That is 100%, isn't it? So we'll be unsubbing. I thought, do you know when it was?
Yeah, that's quite a possibility, actually.
There was once, I can't remember when it was. I think it was about 2,000 subs. And I was doing the live and it was scheduled in, and then some of them just vanished. And I thought,
many people vanished that we could actually do it.
No, we did it, but no one noticed. And it weren't even 2,000 subs when we did the 2,000 live.
Oh, cool stuff, Foxy.
And yes, Mark, I'm not too bad. Made some butter, mowed the lawn, and poured some Frankie. That's an ideal type of day.
You actually make your own butter?
Yeah, made some butter.
That's cool. I want to make my own cheese. I love cheese
so
much. I want to make
Frankie.
my own cheese.
I'll tell you what.
It'd be like making beer. I'll probably get too excited and eat it all before it's ready.
Yeah, not even going to go there. Sun is out, getting ready for local festival this weekend. We'll keep the beer drill, I'm sure, over there, isn't it?
Wow. Making your own butter is actually a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to have
Does it make you feel small, mate? Sun is getting ready for the local festival. I like making butter too, Archie. Just no. He's put me off that. I like making butter too, Roxy. Blimey. I never would have thought of making butter.
I kind of looked at him, Mark, and saw that you could make some basic cheeses, and it is possible. I might give it a go. Okay.
All right, rented out. So flat out, that's what you want, though, mate. That's what you want. Yeah, well done, mate. Well done.
Absolutely sterling stuff. Well done,
you can't
mate.
knock that. You only need double cream.
I'm going to look it up. I'm going to have a go at that.
I was raised in Oldham, went back not long ago. It's changed a bit. People are much more friendly than down here. Just not as cheap as it used to be. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there, mate. I get that. Shags, I'm not even saying a word. I was the one that chased that.
I was going to say you're the one who chased them.
No, I should have even said that. You've got to be careful on that.
It's whether lurgy he gave me. Yeah, I have got it turned out. I know how to do it, honestly. I can't work computers or TVs or things, but that's working.
You turn it down, and then it don't get you so much.
Does this remind you of the lovely? I'm
not taking no more of that. He's put me right. Oh, that aftershave, yeah.
And you wouldn't use because of its shape.
She brought me an aftershave that was shaped like that.
Lovely. It was a Marnie one. It was really nice.
And I said, I'm not using it.
He said it looked like something
beginning with a C. Yeah. Congratulations, Stephen. Good to see you, mate. Stephen Leach is in. One of our friends from the beer groups. But the chief, very big thumbs up for your input. To Hackney Church ago. Definitely,
thank
mate.
You so much, Stephen. Yeah, it's something that makes us feel really, really proud.
Don't choke on it. But yeah, no, that was brilliant, Stephen. They've just released 2 sours, by the way. I don't think you're really interested in them, but they've just come up in in London, if somebody speaks to you, it's normally give me your phone. Yeah. No, they don't speak to you, they just take it. Easy to make your own butter, cheaper than the blooming shops.
Oh, I'm giving that a go, definitely.
I never would have thought of that.
No, being a complete cheese monster, I looked into making my own cheese, but not butter. Get used to it sometime.
You get used to them, yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have a lot. You don't have a lot of choice, do you? Which don't help, eh? Yeah, well, they'll get over it.
In Vietnam, they had one that was like a little tennis racket.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I think as soon as you hit me, yeah, it did. You'd have loved that little tool.
Oh, you never kept me away from that. You never know. A nice way.
Yeah, you'd have enjoyed that. It was a bit barbaric for me, but
Somebody's been told to go out.
oh. Okay, get your shopping done, Smoke.
Long pack. Oh yeah, you know it. Lurpak. We love that, don't we?
I love Lurpak butter.
That is. All the rent. Yeah. Is that our son? Not this one. The other one. Finster. Let's just not go there. You're in Essex.
No, we're
No,
not. We're in
Kent, mate. Yeah, we almost were. Yeah. There's a good beer bottle shop in there. Yeah, no, we're
yeah,
a little bit further away. They still have the Lurpak little trumpet. I don't know, do they? They might well do.
I don't know. These are robbery if they do, because Lurpak is so expensive.
Jesus.
When
When it's not on a special, and sometimes they do now, they put it on club card price, but they only take like a tiny little amount off, and you're like, oh, that's a deal. And then afterwards, you think I still paid double, but I've got to admit, it is worth the tariff. I thought you were drunk then. I didn't realise you were walking around the dog.
I don't even pay for the damn butter.
My missus' brothers live in Kent. We're going to surprise them. Down to surprise them soon. We're in Newcastle. Blimey, that's some distance, mate, isn't it? Turn it down for her. Give her open hand. That's some distance. Newcastle to Kent. Ooh. That's got to be. I would. What's the wrong with this thing here? 5.5 hour drive, I would think, wouldn't it? Morrison's give you a Lurpak. All right, Mark. I'm the sort of person, right, that I'd be going in there, and if it's in little sachets, mate, I'm the sort of person that would pinch all the sachets.
Yeah.
And I do as well, like badly.
You got to save money.
I do the other tables. I do the lot. I'm looking to move up north that way. More. Yeah, see, we're looking at moving up north from here, but obviously not quite as high as that, and more over to the left. Oh, captain's getting sober. You don't do that. I viewed from afar and do check her channel. Yeah, no, real good milestone, mate. When we were talking about it the other day, I was like, well pleased to get there. I didn't actually think we would, because it kind of went, they go up and down a lot and everything, and like this bloody webcam keeps having a funny spell, doesn't it? I have to keep doing that. I don't, if I missed Johnny, what's the lad in the background wearing a Palace steel jacket? Where on earth did you get that?
Pastel, yeah, it's Kanye's brand.
It's
That's still made like last year.
It's a Kanye jacket.
It's a Kanye jacket from
2008.
some time ago.
The American Music Awards in November, if I'm not mistaken.
That's Johnny said that. 5.5 feet. Yeah, they couldn't have moved that any further. Yeah, you're right, mate. That is some go, isn't it? Kent to Newcastle. You're moving to Warrington. Not too far away, mate. Not too far away. Yeah, this is exactly what we're trying to do, mate. Where you? You're Essex, aren't you? Yeah, you're Essex. We're Kent. Yeah, it's horrible down here, isn't it?
No,
Sorry,
I
was
told you the way
late.
it's
Was
better.
playing on me. Martine, always good to have you in, mate. You know that.
Oh, yeah, lovely for you to join us. You're a great troop. You really are. No, I don't like it. Because I puff harder and then it just makes me cough.
I'm so confused.
I think you're so confused.
Well, that's better.
You need it more aggressive.
Yeah, because I don't puff so hard.
Yeah, but don't so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not the whole place up, you know.
You did there, but you. Oh no, it's
Oh.
back.
Oh, I must have knocked the thing.
Yeah, I think you knocked the
Do
thing.
you know what I don't understand here? Look, connection is fairly good and it's on 1. Oh no, it's gone up to 2 now. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging it in. It's already plugged in.
It's a very true statement, isn't it?
Hold on, I want nothing come up.
You must have knocked out one of the wires.
Oh, that'll come. Oh no, hold on. Ah, right.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with Essex. I'd rather move to Essex than here, mate. Definitely.
It's a little bit superficial for me.
There's a funny name.
Always have a better tan. Yeah, it is always. A lot of it's warmer down here. I get that as well, mate. But
In recent
you
years,
pay for the heat.
actually,
There's not that much in it
the
now.
margins of the heat is not so much. And I'm the type of person that, unless it is like between 30 and 40 degrees, I am actually cold. So I go Asia way and find real hot countries to go and bake myself.
Well, maybe not Essex, Paul. Well,
No,
I like Essex.
Obviously,
Every time I go to Essex, they think I come from Essex. Don't they?
Yeah.
You know, they think I'm a local. They love me there. Don't they? I would move near to Essex, but that's not. Yeah, onwards and upwards.
Yeah, hopefully. Can only hope.
That would be the general idea, wouldn't it? Of it. The captain's just sent me a picture doing that. So captain's back.
Oh, yeah, I have a room. Ooh, that's very salty, isn't it?
No, that's what he does. Look, I invite him on my live stream and he sends me pictures like that. I mean, that's someone that's meant to be looking after our king and country. I mean, God help us. Where would you live in Essex? He's trying to get me in trouble here, isn't he?
Oh, he doesn't mind parts at all. He's quite easy going. If it's by the sea, he's quite happy.
Yeah.
I don't fit in with the girly girls around there. I'm not a girly girl. I don't drink prosecco. I don't get my nails done. I don't worry about what my eyebrows look
I'm from
like.
Manchester, but Mrs. from Newcastle, so ended up here. My mum's first words was, "She sounds like Ant and Dec." Yeah, that accent. I did in the the one. Make sure you don't drop it down.
Yeah, mine's on 20.
It's on there. I did a week up in Ellswick many years ago. They nearly murdered me, but I went out to the big market and everything when the big market was the big market. This was back in the 90s.
I actually really like the Geordie accent.
I nearly got done in there as well, but it was an experience. It was actually a great experience. Thomas, good to see you, fella.
Hi, Thomas. Hope you're well, mate.
And Martine saying hi to Thomas, and so is Paul. And do check out Thomas's channel if you haven't already. I keep trying to press everyone's thing here, but for some reason, it's having
the actual clicky arrows.
Some reason, computer's having a funny spell, but
really having a funny one.
Yeah. But yeah, that's Thomas up there. Oh, that's done them all.
Not do I am, no.
Well done. You'll get
That's
10k quick if you. Dave, I love the sing songs, mate. I really do. Yeah. But people complain too much, mate. Nor do I am, so no worries. I like any accent apart from the Scouse. It's like a knife across the plate to me.
Oh, that's a bit mean. All the Scouts I've met have always been
we love Liverpool.
Wonderful, lovely people. I can't always say I understand what they're saying, but they've been absolutely lovely because everyone goes, oh, Scouser from Liverpool. You met one of them, they must be in trouble. I was like, no, they were lovely.
Yeah, no, really good people.
Do you remember the bar in Hastings? And you stitched me up with the dog bacon and girl serving behind the
Yeah,
bar
all right,
that day.
all right. Enough about
She
the
was
dog
a
bacon.
Liverpudlian.
They've all heard it before.
And
Don't
she
worry
was
about it.
most cross on my behalf.
Yeah, this happened before bloody Hitler happened.
It
was that long ago. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you. Yeah, I would hit the like button, but I'm on here, so I can't hit the like button. And thanks, Sharky. Good to see you, Kev. Yeah, some going to get there. I didn't think we actually would, but
no, I didn't think we would.
It kind of got there sooner or later, didn't it? You keep upsetting people, so they keep deleting us.
I know, he keeps telling me, don't be so abrasive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's been some messy lives, and you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh dear.
Natural, isn't it? You drink, it's going to get messy.
But shown on YouTube, that's fine. Captain's being bitchy.
It's me who upsets people.
Yeah, what was your idea?
Yeah. Of course, I just copied what you said.
Okay.
Keep you happy, wouldn't it? Just blame Sipper. Definitely, mate. Simone was just having a rest and he was just about to come on the stream, I think. And then Lexi decided that she wanted to go to Tesco's, so off they went. But yeah, it's always Simo's fault.
Are you, mate?
Evening, mate.
Early evening here.
Yeah. Early evening here. And a nice bottle of beer in Sainsbury's the other day. Spaten is brewed in Munich, Germany, not Burton. Yep, that's what we have on our machine, mate.
Cool stuff.
Do you use the punch bag? No, not since last time. I've done all my hands in, didn't I? Let's get it back out again. We got a bit carried away with it last time.
Yeah. We actually got the gloves, but we all got a little bit enthusiastic and still ended up with some quite obnoxious marks on our hands, which didn't look too good when we was out shopping.
Went a bit too far, didn't it? But
yeah.
You've got to do it in moderation, haven't you? Like with everything. But we'll get back. Actually, good down. This weather's good this week. Could have that, you know.
We could have out and gone,
yeah. Can you imagine it's bare? Stick a picture of him on there, will you?
Oh,
make sure everyone hears that.
We've been watching on the buses, and as Olive would say, don't be so rude. Well, she's a fantastic actress. I'm not in her caliber, unfortunately. She's brilliant.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Do check the fella's channel, people. But yeah, no, it's really good.
Reviews. Cheers, mate.
To get to where I'd say, you sort of it goes along, doesn't it? It just runs along. You think you won't get that far to that one, and they can't go up and down a lot, but it's good to do it.
Oh, Thankyou the Oculus VR.
That's what you got, isn't it?
For workouts.
What one you got?
Now, when you're talking about VR, this one.
I got the Quest 2 and the HTC Vive. So I've got like a standalone and a PC game. So
it costs us
a fortune. Actually, it cost him a fortune.
It cost us a fortune.
It cost him a fortune. It certainly did, didn't it?
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, thank you so much, buddy.
Good to see you, buddy. I had the punch bag, but the garage ceiling for my son was good. Yeah, always handy, especially nowadays. And always good to see you, buddy. Hope your channel is going well as well. And do check Buddy out, our American friend, something different as well.
Yeah, he does some cool stuff, really different stuff.
Keep up the good reviews. Thanks, fella. And
cheers, mate.
I have the Quest 2 as well. We never use it. I need to use it more. Yeah, I did what one did I do? I did the boxing one. He whacked me one.
Yeah, but
on the Quest 2, funny enough, he whacked me one. I got annoyed. I ain't gone on it again since.
How many different headsets?
Get the old man on Beat Stabber. Beat Stabber.
It's really expensive. It's like $50.
Yeah. And that's sub to Nick.
That first one that you got.
You know it. Right.
Okay, so he's actually struggling to count how many headsets he's got for his VR now. And people wonder why he talks American, because that's all he does. He's talk about games and VR stuff with American people online, and he's been doing that
No,
for as long as I can
The reason
remember.
I talk the way
So
I
people
talk
who
now is
talk
'cause
about the
Kanye.
American accent is
No,
that's how,
most of the way
that's what
I
he
talk
does.
now is because I just keep watching Kanye West interviews.
scroll down. I think
No, it is
scroll
scrolled
down.
down. Let me scroll up a bit.
Oh, you know what I mean.
No, I didn't.
Born on the outskirts of Morpeth,
Bred
bred
in
in
Ashington, both Northumberlands. Love my home county, but take it for granted. I'm not a city geezer. Too many humans knocking about. That is very
yeah,
true.
totally Foxy. I did look at Northumberland, but these guys found it a little bit too remote for them.
Hello, Dave. How you doing? Hey, Benny.
Oh, are you, mate?
What's up, man? Good boxing game. And Thrill of the Fight. Yeah, that's the one that I play. Sure does get me, though, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
After a while. It's a tough game. You sound like you're from Indiana. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's a reasonable place. Thought it was. Okay. Nice to see you,
Take it on the
Stephen. Nice to
chin.
see you, Stephen. So as much time as you can with him because GTA 6 comes soon. You know it. You're not going to be seeing me once that comes out. Actually, no, the PS5's in the living room. You'll be seeing more of me.
Oh my goodness.
You're looking at more pet impacts. There you go. Stephen, this lovely piece of apparel I'm wearing that someone actually asked me about earlier, you wouldn't be able to guess who it's made by. I'll give you one guess. Yeah, you know it, Dave. Time flies, right? Time flies.
It does.
Yeah. He used to know me when I was about 1 foot tall, and now here I am sitting a pine.
George is off living in London.
Canary Wharf.
Mm.
Very nice place. She's doing
Into
well for herself
property
as
and
well.
stuff. So
She showed me
yeah,
earlier. She's been doing quite
well
well.
done to Georgia.
Big shout out.
Mm.
Mm.
It's amazing how time flies. We all just seem to think we're just plodding along. Yeah, we get a few more wrinkles and age spots and things, but you guys actually physically change so much in such a short space of time.
Drinking age is 21. He looks so young to have a beer in his hand. I mean,
Legal age here is 18.
legal age is 18, but on private property, it's a lot lower.
I think it's like something like 14, isn't it, on private
I swear
property?
it's
But
like
it's 17
5.
and a half
I
anyway.
thought it was like 5. Oh, here's a question for you. Joel asks, ghost ship or broadside?
Ghost ship.
There you go. Underpaid children in a sweatshop. No, Stephen, this was handmade by one Chinese gentleman. But you would have got the
Commissioned and
country,
paid
right?
exclusively.
Exclusive is the right word. It was a lot of money, actually, but I did quite like
Ghost
it.
ship admins.
But the designer, Steve, the original wearer, take a guess. Started drinking when I was 15. It's just how it was in the 90s. Used to smoke cigarettes at McDonald's.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it sounds like a solid day to me.
Like you,
A few pints in a
you're
nice
around the
McDonald's.
same age as me because, yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Nice place, Morpeth. Lots of houses built recently, so initial problems with families with youngins getting them into good schooling locally.
Yeah. The place I was looking at was right on the coast, and there was some new housing developments there and everything else. For me, I was like, yeah, this seems like my kind of thing because I'm quite, I could settle in anywhere. But these guys were like, no, this is way too quiet for us.
Yeah. Well, how is it PJT put it? It's the kind of place you go to kick the bucket.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you're almost there, aren't you?
Yeah, Shanks UK is different. I was on it when I was 12. I used to drink the cider that my dad got in Somerset when I was about 5.
I mean, I did have my first drink at 12, which was Dom Perignon, 2002 vintage, if I'm not mistaken. So there you go. How's
With
that?
me all sat at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're 47, smacking
Oh, that's how
middle.
old you are, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm 45.
I'm cruel
So-
with the age. Cheers, no kids, grown up, just me and the ball and chain. Huh. Kids want nothing to do with booze. You give it enough time. They might.
Actually, it seems to be more of a steady thing that younger generations are
Nightbot's got his check from Similar.
going like, no, we don't want to drink.
No, it's definitely the other way around with all of my friends, I tell you that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about George's kind of age group.
No, it's pretty different.
They're
with a lot
still
of them,
kids
so.
to me.
Have an awesome day, everyone. Catch you soon. Catch you later,
Oh,
buddy.
thanks so much for joining us, buddy.
Frosty Jack, some white ace with our baby food.
Yeah, I remember the days.
You never know what
And a
life
bit of
throws
case
at you.
cider.
You never do. I remember us saying, what was it? Life is 10% what happens and 90% how you respond to it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that statement.
You coming back in?
That's the different one.
Oh,
Just put it in.
Yeah.
You got to take a bit.
Yeah, I totally agree with
I
that.
like mine a bit sharp. Yeah, he was. I watched it, didn't
Okay.
No. 14 and 15, my kids, they still just play video games and go shopping. I mean, you can't really hate it, can you?
Our first two children were very much like that. This one, I knew was going to be trouble. He was so different right from the minute he was born. He was just different. I said, this is going to be my difficult child. This is going to be the one. And here we are.
There you are, sat next to a living genius.
I'd
Aren't you?
rather you sit and drink with us than go and sit and drink in the field or something. So there we go.
Yeah. Everyone drank underage. I think you're lying if you say you did.
Yeah.
I think everyone's
I was
given it a
gonna-
try.
You sound like you come from the kind of area that I grew up in, because I was drinking from about 13, 14. So that's why when he's 17 and a half, he's having a beer in our home bar. That's cool with me.
18 here to buy, 16 to drink at a meal, and I think there's any age to drink with your parents. I don't
Yeah.
think there is.
I think Samo's almost hit the
I think
nail
that's
on the
fine.
head. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I,
I think
said
it
earlier. I
is.
swear it's like really low.
yeah.
I wouldn't be giving my 5-year-old a pint, I tell you that. You know what I mean? If you like the outdoors, this is the place. There you go. Hudson South End, 15 years old, drinking K cider. and
Oh, I
burning
like
off.
case cider.
Yeah.
I put another black.
Do you know
Black
what that
lemonade.
was?
That's me.
Surprised me. That was kind of me at 15 years old. It's just like,
It's
whatever
funny
you
you
can
should say
get.
that.
He's gone for a poo. I'm right here.
Oh,
I'm
he's
just
commenting from the bog. He was, but he's just returned.
Oh, I've been in the.
The
Cheeky
states,
little
each
git.
state has different liquor laws. Yeah, it's because each state operates pretty independently. That's Simo with the facts. Has he gone for a poo? It's funny you should say that because he's just got back.
Yeah, and
He's
I've been in
just
the
finished.
garden
He's
with
just
the dog.
finished wiping.
Oh, you didn't do it in the garden.
Yeah, he did it in the garden. He's just admitted
Very
on
good.
camera. He did it in the garden.
Very good.
Dropped the dookie. You wanted that primal feeling. My kids are the same. They're angels compared to me. I wonder what mine will be like then.
Where
Not that I'll ever have any.
your kids will surprise you. They will surprise you. They don't always turn out how you would expect. You kind of turned out how I expected.
Smelly vision.
Oi, I'm not going for a poo. Get out of it.
Going for a boom mid-life. He pulled the Simo. He's pulled the Simo,
It's a
everybody.
Simo. Simo's the man.
They can do practically anything at this point. It'd be nothing compared to what we did then. I feel like that's going to be a similar issue with my kids. Whatever they end up doing, it won't really compare.
You were going to go,
George
at this
Arnold
time in my
Booth,
life,
nah.
I cannot be dealing with this. And
George
hopefully
She's a bit of a
they'll
square.
say, they will say,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm
Counting the
sorry. I'm
money.
causing you so much
Counting
trouble.
up the pennies.
Certainly not on the beer.
Most certainly not.
I wouldn't have thought on the one.
No,
No.
I do so.
Might be having a half.
Every now and again. Maybe a nice Malibu and
Oh,
Coke.
black coat and case cider. Jesus.
Shit, Malibu.
Coconut Malibu. It's so sweet.
It's so Essex.
Coconut Malibu. No, thank
Coconut
you.
Malibu.
I'll take a JD.
I'll have a nice stout over a
JD and
coconut. Coconut
No, I'd
Malibu.
take a coconut Malibu over a fucking stout, but I'll take a JD over a coconut Malibu.
I'll take a pineapple Weizen Bob over all of them.
Mary Down, Speed and Punk Rock when we were kids.
Oh, Mad Dog
A
2020.
video game and a phone call cost a quarter. Yeah, you had dial-up internet back then, didn't you? It used to make those beeping noises when it would
We
connect.
didn't even have that.
When was
Mary
that? I thought that was the 90s.
When did we get dial-up internet?
I swear that was the 90s.
2000s.
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to say.
Frosty Jacks.
So, we know that from Blackpool. Oh, dear. Remember the slate?
Oh my goodness.
I
And-
bumped her.
And when you were on the telephone, because your telephone was hardwired,
If
you had
someone
to
else could
drag
pick it
the
up,
thing
couldn't
with the
they?
wire and go and sit on the
Can
stairs,
someone
so
else
you weren't
listen?
with the family in the front room.
Can someone else listen at the same time if you had two
Yeah.
phones? Yeah, that's a big plot in a lot of old shows, and it doesn't make sense to kids nowadays. AOL, even
it's
I know
fun
AOL.
times.
Don't you still have an AOL?
Yeah, my
She
email is
still
still
does.
AOL.
Yeah.
Talk about old.
Back in the day.
Yep, I
Yeah.
still have an AOL email
Oh,
account.
Actually,
And
yeah,
it's my main
Prodigy
one that I
in
use.
1990. So you had something. You're looking to set that down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't sit on it. I can't sit on that one. I'm not going to tumble in.
We were like, you know, with the phones,
Oh.
and you had the extra long wire, and then the cord that pulled even further before you had the ones with the thing you had to pull out
I
the
remember
top.
those ones that had the little like cup thing. It looked like a teacup. It was like,
No, we were more the dial. I was more the
AOL.
dial.
Yeah, dial up. That was it. And then it was.
rotary phone.
And then it was ASDN, wasn't it?
there?
Before broadband.
Yeah,
It was-
rotary phone.
You had the phone, and it was attached to a long wire, and then you had a long cord on the earpiece, and you had to go with like this with the number.
I'm just glad there was no
Yeah,
video
rotary
evidence.
phone.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, Jenna. Me so
Yeah,
probably more than
actually.
most people.
Yeah,
Me too.
You guys had it easy.
Let's just say
That's one of the plus sides of being
there's enough that comes
older.
up from me about my past without videos. What? Fulham boy.
Being
There's this
failed.
movie called War Games. I remember, ever since then I was fascinated with the internet and online space. I was still being jailed, Jenna. Ratless cider, yeah, that's decent.
The internet always seemed like a scary concept to me. I really wasn't that enamoured with it, to be fair. You've got something in your eye.
ADSL, that was it. We were one of the first ones to get it, weren't we? In about
Yeah, you were
2001.
like, this is the way to go. And I was like,
Yeah, that was it. In the early 2000s, yep. I remember. You know it, Jenna. Hold on. Let's foxy it. One day you're over the moon with your new Sex Pistols t-shirt. Now happy with her new Hoover.
yeah, totally.
Hello.
Yeah.
What happened?
My new tumble dryer
know
has
it,
made my
yeah.
life complete.
Evening, Boo. Good to see you, mate. I
I
see that.
do.
But he had a bottle. He had a bottle of the. I'll show you what he had a bottle of.
Oh,
Oh, I've only ever had it once.
yeah,
Oh,
we have tried the fancy stuff. We don't have it on the regular, but we have tried it.
He had this beauty. Got to see if it needs a dusting.
Yeah, it probably
Oh.
does. Oh my goodness, you should send Sean over there. It seems like
Yeah.
a bit of a trek.
You sure you don't want me to go?
No, it's in a bad way now. It's
Oh,
not
that-
that long.
What, Ace of Spades?
Yeah.
Jay-Z stuff, right?
Yeah.
Case of Ace. Make it
Yeah, it's
It's discoloured.
yeah, it's
I don't think
collected
it's
a bit of
discoloured.
dust
I'll have
here.
one when I move.
Yeah.
Rate my pants, rate my Hoover. Yeah, totally.
What's up to it?
It's yeah, it got old.
Wow.
We like to try the good stuff.
I think it got old.
I was saying earlier, my first drinking part with a meal.
Yeah. And it got old. That.
Case of Ace. Make it too.
Well, look at it. I think it's had its day.
What was the most disappointing, expensive bottle we had? Was that crystal stuff that had the
The one that Diddy used to drink.
yeah, it had that
One to
crunchy-
one, yeah.
crunchy stuff around it.
Break my pants.
It wasn't very good. to be fair.
Yeah, crystal champagne wasn't.
Compared to Dom Perignon and that
Oh,
Ace of
Perignon,
Spades.
Yeah, that Ace of Spades got better and better, didn't it?
BT sound at my first phone. Oh, yes, just after we got together, wasn't it?
What a year!
I had a
What
I
a
had a
year!
Nokia thing. One of them big brick Nokia things that were just indestructible. And you could pay snakes on it.
BT Cellnet. I used to work at BT Cellnet as well.
I can't remember who
There's a temp.
mobile provider was.
The BT Cellnet headquarters in Slough.
It might have been
I worked
BT
as a-
Cellnet. Was that the
yeah.
cheaper one in Slough?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
worked
would have
as
been who I
head
was
chef,
thinking.
and Dave, who's in the chat at the moment, I have to ring him up to ask him how to cook everything because I weren't even a chef.
Oh, thank you, Peter.
Thanks, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Hold on, I missed that one nearly. Good evening, Michelle, Paul, and Sean. Just on my lunch break at work. Congratulations on your new figure of subscribers. Thank you, mate. And that's Captain again. Boo, they're not the best Ace of Spades, and the bottles damage easy. Just yeah.
Yeah, Dom Perignon for me.
We got Dom Perignon down there,
better.
an empty one, but it's in a bad way. I chucked all the other ones out from there, didn't I?
We did have a few. You were a bit
Paul
partial to
Junior's
that.
in the front room watching
He's
a movie.
not particularly social.
Crystal better, I think. No, see, we found the crystal too sweet,
The
but
one that we had, we didn't enjoy it so much.
it wasn't. It was bloody expensive, wasn't it?
It was really expensive, and we found it too sweet.
Yeah, later, Tiger, later. Wagon, mate, wagon. Oi, get over it. He's trying to help me. He's just doing these tricks. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Because he hounds you until you.
Well, he's very
Shut
disappointed.
up!
He's kicking him up the butt now.
Oi, what's the merchandise?
What year was it?
Oh, mate, this is going back a while now.
I
This
can't
is in our old
remember,
house.
So that would have been.
When we had Crystal Champagne, we haven't had that here. Ace
No.
and that and Dom Perignon,
Yeah, we've
the
had
last
it.
lot of here. But that Crystal one, because you had the cellophane wrap on the
Yeah,
bottle.
that's it. That's the
Do you
stuff.
remember?
You know, like you used to get
Like
on
Lucozade.
Lucozade. Yeah, that's it. They
And I
just
was
look
so
cheap and
excited.
nasty. And I was looking at it thinking, this costs that much money? It looked cheap and nasty, and believe you me, the actual taste I wasn't that impressed with either.
I think it was about 2008 or something. I think, but I don't know.
Oh my goodness me. Now
Facts.
that is
10%
something.
in.
I've seen some of them. They look absolutely amazing, don't they?
12 litres.
Yeah.
Oh, needs two to carry it.
Yeah.
If you never need a hand in carrying it, Boo, I'm a fitness freak, as you probably know. God, imagine dropping it. No.
No.
I think you'd
No.
cry.
You know those glass towers they do at like parties where they just got like
You also have
100
packs
glasses
10% in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That fax one's
yeah.
mad, isn't it? We used to know our friends' house phone numbers. Yep, we
Oh,
did.
yeah. I can still
yellow
remember
pages.
my childhood phone number.
And
by
me,
heart.
869586. 0753, then it changed to 01753. And you'd have the same code as me because
Yeah.
we lived in the same area.
Yellow pages.
You can't remember.
449049. There you go.
You had the same code.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I put 5 on the front of it.
But you know it, Jenna.
You'd have to look out for the yellow.
Yellow crystal wrapper because the bottle was clear. You're right, yeah. Because we had that bottle for years, didn't we? But
Yeah, the best. Just-
I've had
just in my
PD
opinion.
apart, nothing to them. So I'm going to get super modification. I'm thinking about and possibly whacking it on here. Fair enough, mate.
Cool.
Hard Rock champagne. Yeah, that was what did we drink at Hard Rock Day? Bollinger.
We were drinking Bollinger. Now,
Bollinger's
for
decent.
a lower end champagne, Bollinger's not bad.
I don't mind a Bollinger, you know.
Would you say it's better, Bollinger or Coca-Cola?
Ooh.
Which one?
Coca-Cola. No, orange.
The orange bottle. The yellow perils, I used to call it. I miss
can't
BC
remember.
sat pages. Yeah, because you never had to answer your pager. When it used to bleep, you could dodge, couldn't you?
And the BlackBerry with the
GTA
tiny
3.
little
I
buttons.
was playing
Remember the
GTA 3 and
BlackBerry?
you'd have a page,
That little.
and then I just didn't know what it was. It was like a little box that was saying messages and numbers. Yeah, that's fun.
They were the days though, weren't they? Because now you can even get tracked on your phone.
Yeah,
The government can watch you.
I like my indestructible Nokia. I really did
still have
like
that.
that phone.
Tax 10% in a 1 litre can. Oh, yep. I know it, mate. I know it. That's a double bubble. That's a Stein. And I
Oh yeah,
don't have one of them facts. There's a few different ones, isn't there?
yeah.
You used to have a pile of facts, didn't you?
Yeah, a few of them. Little champagne the other day.
Yeah, some of them are
Yeah.
actually surprisingly very, very drinkable for the price that they charge. Yeah.
They are, yeah. Yeah, some of them.
Yeah.
Aldi ones, little ones. You just got to get the right ones.
Yeah.
Well, it's Sainsbury's one used to be all right.
Oh, you know, the champagne on the other plate.
Nokia 3210 Snake, you know it.
Yeah, that's it.
And subject Simo's up. Simo's like this channel's partner in crime, isn't he?
Oh yeah, definitely.
He was coming on, but he got collared to go shopping by his boss, so by his sister.
His sister.
So he's gone to drive his sister to Tesco's. Hopefully he'll be around at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, he might be about at some point.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank
Good to
you
see
so
you, brother.
much.
Yep. Thanks, mate. Well, yeah, always good. I say to get to. I think it's going lighter, doesn't it, and darker.
Yeah.
It's always going to say to get from 3,000 to 4,000 was about 13 months, wasn't it? But it's still got there. And as I said to Michelle, she's like, "Is that good?" And I said, "Well, as a prominent beer reviewer and a couple of drunks, it ain't that bad going."
I don't look
It's more
into
about
it that
the
much. I'm
reviews.
surprised that more than 40 people follow us, to be fair.
Well, they don't. They follow me.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
I didn't play any part in this at all.
No, it was all me.
I think it was mainly me. You find,
Okay.
I ran the shop behind.
but no, it's like
It
it's a
was
bit
all
of
your
fun.
singing, wasn't it?
My singing's drawn people in. People
Yeah.
miss my singing now.
I know.
You should start singing.
Surprised.
See if
No,
everyone's
don't.
As a matter of fact, our
No.
friends from Finland
sweet.
might well be coming to stay
Oh, yeah.
with us in about 4 weeks' time, and I've got to get the old karaoke machine
That is going to be amazing.
No,
sorted
it's
out.
gonna be fun.
because me and my
That
main
will
man
be members only because we won't be able to play it, or do lives like
or
this.
Facebook, we might get no.
Right.
Facebook would do me again,
No.
wouldn't they?
Yeah,
They do, don't they? They spoil everything.
they do. The singing's so bad. How can you copyright it?
Well, you know, it's not my fault, is it? All German final. I hope so, Dave. If I was honest,
Looks that way.
Snake was the best game ever on a phone. Simple, yeah, it was.
Totally. Totally
That
agree
and
with you there.
Tetris, wasn't it? Used to love them back in the day.
Those
Sing
were-
some ABBA in honor. I will, mate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? No, ABBA's not. It's ABBA. No, ABBA's Sweden, isn't it? I think. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
He's
they were
not
around
singing.
there.
Not yet, not today. Well, actually, you
No.
never know. You never know,
No,
Stephen. You never
it's
know,
not
mate.
you, don't encourage that
Thank
stuff.
you, Andros, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Made some of
thank
the
you,
Spanish
Andros.
carver. Yeah, some of it's good, isn't it? With Spain, we've had it before. We get a nice carver, and it's well off.
Yeah, some of it's good. Oh, I tell you where was really good. Oh my goodness, Prague.
Prague, yeah.
Their take
still
on
got the
champagne
glasses.
was absolutely blooming amazing. It was so cheap as well. Oh, it was lovely stuff. That was really good.
I've still got the glasses.
That
there
was
somewhere.
really,
Yeah.
really good.
We never ever used them, did we? Because we drank the bottles, couldn't find the glasses, and then found the glasses after.
Yeah. Right, I've got that. And then I'll pour some of the.
You've never been back to Prague, I don't think, since then. You want to get through.
Unfortunately not.
You in
I can't
second seat,
remember
John?
I can't remember what that was called.
In second seat? I'll have a walk again. Oh, you're a bit quick on that, aren't you?
I was just matching you.
No?
I was just matching you.
Oh, all right. I'm watching. Teletext, yep.
A bit before my time, I'd imagine.
Yeah, teletext was, we used to get the latest football scores.
Oh.
And on a Saturday afternoon, if there's a major football game on and you're out shopping, everyone would stop and you stand outside Dixon's or Curry's. And it was
So you could
CFAX and Oracle would be updating. They were the days when you appreciated things, wasn't it?
Yeah, nowadays we get everything on the phone, just instant gratification, isn't
Yeah,
it?
didn't even have phone then, isn't it? Yep, teletext holidays, find your bargain. My dad used to go through about 500 pages to find a holiday. And then he couldn't go back on the one that he wanted. It was like, oh, God. God, he used to get annoyed.
Yeah, I'm just going for a quick shit. No, it's Stephen.
Oh, dear. Stephen, just no. I'd not, in a way. I could do it pee myself.
Well, it's lucky we got 2 toilets then, isn't it?
Oh, walking all the way upstairs to the toilet. Oh, wait. CFAX, yeah, CFAX was indeed our internet. Yeah, CFAX and Oracle, wasn't it? CFAX was BBC. It's horrible when they phased it out, but the Merry Wives, yep, in Windsor, Dave. Know a few stories about that pub. Yep, definitely, mate. And that's so true. I'll have a pee myself. Stephen said he's gone for a big dump.
No,
Yeah.
I-
She didn't wipe, Stephen.
oh, for goodness
She didn't wipe.
sake.
I'm a funny guy. Oh, Nightbot said to subscribe to Nikki, a personal friend of Michelle's. Wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, definitely. This is cool. Yeah, doing well. Who else?
Could have been worse.
You?
Huh? Oh yeah. Thank you.
Sorry to say, I mean, I just say something.
Yeah, sometimes you hear things, don't you? Wipe. Who does? Oh, you're a let it crust man, are you, Stephen? You like to let it crust. All natural.
Oh, quick.
Ah, fuck me. Jesus. Oh.
It was more likely than still.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sorry.
We've had a bit of an accident here, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
JD's and Littleman. Okay, we'll let that sit
Yeah.
for a minute. Yeah, we need to get a bit of tissue paper.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right in front of the camera. Okay.
Wait.
Em's poured me a rather lively drink. You don't have any tissue paper, do you? Yeah.
The stomach poured perfectly, to be fair.
We all make mistakes. Bohemia Sect is the Czech equivalent of champagne.
That was it, Bohemian Sect. That's it, Foxy, you've got it. That
European
stuff was
pints.
absolutely amazing. Bohemian Sect, that was it. It was really, really
Even
good.
I recognise that name. She probably yapped on something about it at some point.
It was. It was so surprisingly cheap and
Ah, thank
for how good it was.
Stephen was saying, who wipes
Bohemian Sect. That's what it was called, Bohemian Sect.
Yeah,
That was it. Well done.
Yep.
Well done,
Foxy.
Foxy. Well done, my man.
yeah,
That was definitely the stuff. It was
So give it a
really,
quick
really
wipe down.
good. It
Don't
was
want my
really
glass
good.
to
It's
be
way
all sticky.
decent for the money.
How much it cost us? About £6 a bottle, wasn't
That
it?
might have been a
6 to 8
good
quid a
few
bottle.
years ago.
Yeah, yeah, it was a few years ago.
Yeah, but it was nice.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll
Okay,
stand there for a
fucking
while, do it
toast
standing
it.
up rather than keep sitting in that
Yeah.
seat. Don't do me no favours.
Yeah, yeah, for a little bit of a European pint going on there with the meat.
Suck the top off. Yeah, I was just waiting for it to go down a little bit.
That's what I said to him. Oh, get in there. It was only just a little bit over.
Ah,
Just a little bit.
a little bit. Quite a bit came up. That's all right. We all have dodgy pores.
Yeah, women a lot more so than us.
Well, yeah, it's just genetic, isn't it? It's a bit of a genetic defect, isn't it? It's born that way.
I'm thinking about cutting your hair soon.
Yeah, well, you're not getting rid of my curtains, so you're gonna have
Yeah,
to figure
no,
out how to do a skin fade.
I am actually qualified as a hairdresser, but not as a barber, so you could be a little bit of a.
Women have many
I'll
talents,
give it. I'll give it.
I bet they're
Why don't we like Google how to do skin
Yeah, I
fade at
will.
home?
I'll have
And
it.
we'll just research if you're gonna fuck my shit up or not.
Could always give you a skinhead if it goes wrong.
Yeah, I can be like Kanye.
They've got the tram lines in it.
Frosty Jacks is bad, but
Oh.
so night cider.
Night cider. Do you remember night cider?
Yeah.
I don't.
What?
Apparently, Paul said it was rough.
Well, I'm gonna take his word on it. Though.
Yeah, I would go on that.
Doesn't sound too great. Night cider. It's a bit basic, isn't it? I haven't really thought the name out there.
Oh, someone's in the house.
Oh.
Got back warming the food up. Tesco
Got to buy the
paella.
chicken, got to do this.
Poke fingers in his eyes, give him blood. It's very nice, Stephen. Very nice. My poor curtains, they're already in a bad state. I haven't groomed them enough as it is.
No, it needs to go right. And then I've just got to work out how to do fade on that
Yeah.
bit.
Or just Google it. Nothing you can't learn on the old internet nowadays, right?
Yeah, but I need to look at how they do the back of it because
Yeah.
I know how to do
How do
this
you
up
do
to
the sides
here.
without like fucking up the sides? You know what I mean?
Because you do it like a proper haircut, like a real hairdresser, and you partition
I'm
it cut
checking a
up to a
late spot
certain
scroll. I
amount.
thought mine even kicked off.
Yeah, no, I
I
can
need
do
to
that.
figure out how to like make them even because this side.
I think it's more
It's
like a
like-
real haircut than
Those stuff outside the day.
a barber's haircut.
Beats me. I know nothing about it. Suffolk cider. Diamond white for me back in the
Yeah,
day.
diamond white. You got a bit of diamond
Well, it's
white.
got diamond
used
in
to
the
get
name.
it for
Sounds
I
lovely.
used to get it for 50p a can, and I think it was about 8% back when I was drinking it.
Ooh,
So I
50p.
could spend £1 and be a little bit hammered on Friday night as a 14, 15-year-old.
And I bet you're right annoying as well.
Oh, it
wasn't
was very annoying.
Nowadays, it costs us 20 quid to get a bottle of vodka.
Oh,
Times
you
have
know.
changed. Times have changed.
I wouldn't wish to be young again. Let's put it that way.
Well, it's lucky for you because you certainly don't look it. I rescind that comment. I rescind that comment. That was good though, wasn't it? That was quick.
Oh, man.
I use my genius for negativity sometimes. This chair is so much lower down.
Yeah, I know. That's what I have to.
That's
The level of
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
responsible
yeah.
for so many lost days.
Pernod and Black Count, Stephen. I used to love it myself.
Oh, I don't like Pernod.
Yeah, you still drank mine.
Yeah, like she said, she don't like pork.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Drank
like
my vintage
Pernod.
1969 Paul.
Big fan of port, eh?
Yeah, my Paul.
Why do they call it port? Did they get it on boats?
Quite possibly. I don't know.
There's no other reason to call it port, really. You have to wonder. Yeah, port is but boat stock, isn't it?
A port is where a boat's stored.
That's why else would they call it port?
My bitch got right by this one, won't you?
She's cursed the king.
I excited it merely by my presence.
Ricards and lemonade.
Ricard, yep, I know the one.
Oh, what's
That's
that?
the French version.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that the
Ricard.
French version?
Um,
Oh,
Oh,
now
yes.
a Sambuca
Oh,
I could
he's all right.
do,
Well,
but
that's what I took for a little
Ricards
while.
and
Yeah, he's doing
Pernod I
alright.
didn't.
Hi, Ali. Good to see you, mate.
How you
Shame
doing,
me-
Hiya.
Ali? How are you?
Shame me not about just to go off and watch a football game, but I'm not saying a word.
Oh, he's going to make
Good
about
to
the
see you,
old football. You know, I'm realizing something. I have quite strong cheekbones, don't
You can thank me for that.
I got them Tory Vega cheekbones.
Did you just actually say that?
No, I do. I got Tory Vega cheekbones. You even know who Tory Vega is?
Yes, I do.
Who?
Victoria.
Absent. No,
Yeah.
Pete.
Yes, he's got the strong cheekbones, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I've got the same type of
I know
cheekbones,
you
don't I?
like it.
Well, no
Never
wonder.
that stuff again.
You know, she's done a movie with a sex scene recently.
Oh.
Right.
She was like 30.
Oh.
Absinthe. Lethal stuff. That's a guy that drinks absinthe. Andrew. Andrew drinks absinthe, doesn't he? I
We
swear.
drank at least 6
Andrew
absinthe
drinks absinthe,
cocktails
doesn't he?
each
Yeah.
in Prague.
It's a shame Andrew's not in the chat.
I tried to stab him with a pair of tweezers.
She did. That's a true story.
It turned me a bit mad.
Yeah, Prestige. That's another good one.
Orange Reef and Bacardi Breezer Watermelon. I've got to write all
Oh,
these
it's more of a
down.
line
Oh,
there.
Reef.
Oh,
Reef, I
Reef.
remember Reef.
Oh, Porto in Portugal.
5% of Reef used to be. They brought it back
Yeah.
at 3.5, didn't they?
3.5.
Mm.
Well done on reaching 4K. Did the Agadoo get the subscribers up? Maybe it did.
Yes, actually, it did
Maybe
help.
it
Good one, done,
It
yeah.
did help. I believe so, anyway.
Well, it's a great
I
beer.
think
so
it was
if
a
anyone trying
massive
it's going to
success.
be that's all right.
The channel got a jump, Ali, because Simon, you know, obviously,
Real Ale Craft Beer.
Real Ale Craft Beer, put out a massive video, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he kept mentioning us. And that's what
So,
really
yeah, it really gave us a jump.
jumped
So,
the channel by
Apparently
Cheers,
they're bringing
Simon.
the Reef
30
back.
people. But the reach back was only 3.5%.
Oh.
yeah, but the problem is when they bring back these old drinks, it's like hooch. They bring them back at ridiculously low percentages. They're not worth drinking.
You see, this is what I'm saying, Drew. We move to France, where the Blanc will be untampered, the French standard Blanc Cronenberg.
Reef is back in room
Among other
that's
things.
where everyone's getting it from, Jenna. That makes sense. It's only 3.5, someone told me.
Yeah,
That's what it
it's not like
Yeah,
the old
we
can
days.
do
Is it,
that,
guys?
yeah.
It's not like the old days.
Crap beer? What are you talking about, crap beer in France? That's where you get Blanc.
France is absolutely
You
wonderful.
get that
If you-
Ninkasi stuff.
I-
There's
I'm
hundreds
telling
of beers
you,
there.
I
Tons of
love a
stuff.
lot of beer in France.
Jenna, that's a classic. Good mix today.
Yeah. Hey, girl's got the right idea.
Orange Reef reminds me of uni days. Pop a straw in it, bend it over the top, and down it. And down in a second. Good way of getting pissed. You guys got to try something called
When you're,
vodka.
on, when you're on a limited budget, you're like, yeah, does this work?
Yeah, but rather
Let's
than,
try it.
rather than vodka and orange, you can have a vodka and Reef.
Yeah, but you could just drink vodka.
But again, we used to do it when it was stronger.
No, but if you put the reef in it, then
And some to Nick.
it brings the volume of the vodka down.
Absinthe
Doesn't it?
Parliament to,
Absinthe with the spoon, sugar cubes lit, then drunk.
yeah, don't.
Oh,
don't.
absinthe. I'm
I
gonna
had a
try
bad time with
absinthe one day.
absinthe. I'm not going to go into it.
I'm gonna try absinthe one day, just in honor of Andrew.
It's a loopy juice.
The tune
Yeah,
is
I
a
know.
great spot. Love the big market and the boat with revolving dance floor.
Yeah.
There you go.
You have no idea. What that
Some-
means.
I've
similar
never
stuff.
ever been to Newcastle. I know where the big market is.
I know a little bit about Newcastle because I watched
Hi,
Will and
Jamie.
E.
Good to
Huh?
see you, fella.
Are you Jamie?
Oh,
I
Jamie,
thought
how you doing?
like Basil with Sheffield United, but it was great to have you back up. Hopefully, you'll come back, mate.
Is this
after
glass
next year.
nucleated?
Mm.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
It's
Nucleated glass.
it's a really nice glass actually.
Yeah,
that
really.
main glass.
Please, Jamie, mate. Didn't think we'd ever get that there, really. To be honest, but
It's been a lovely journey. The people that we get to speak to, people who get to
Nightbot's got
meet.
his check
It's been-
from
It's been
Chris.
wonderful.
Nightbot's got his check from Chris. No, Dave, you just do it. You just get
Walk
it
us
down
back
here.
from the freezer, you know it, Dave. We'll be back up next season. Yeah, hopefully, mate.
Yeah, good on you. Hopefully.
It's all about the drive, motivation.
Oh, watch Ted Lasso.
I've still been meaning to watch that.
My
Actually.
favourite TV series for like ages. I loved it.
I've actually got to watch that. It
You've
seemed
got to
quite
watch
funny.
that. It's,
There was
a
it's
man-
quite
It's
It's funny,
inspirational. I'd
it's
probably
funny you
actually
should
sit
bring
there and
that
watch
up.
it again.
It's funny you should bring that up. Doesn't he talk about 808s and heartbreak?
He
Yeah.
does.
Well, guess where this jacket's from?
Underrated, like 808 and Heartbreak. That's
Guess
what
where
he
this
said.
jacket's from?
in one of his
808s and
tweets.
heartbreak.
Lovely day today, but I have to work. Oh, God.
Work. Me too. I got mine done earlier today on the graph. You know how it is.
He's got some front. hasn't he?
Oh, okay.
I get my work done, buddy. Okay, I get it done. You don't hear any complaints from me. Actually, you do, but I feel like they're reasonable. But no, that's what I was saying. This jacket is from 808s and Heartbreak. Funny you should mention.
Well, Stephen's a fan, as you know.
Yeah, no, he loves 808s and Heartbreak, Stephen. He said his favorite track is RoboCop.
Just
He
like
likes
a
wearing the
robot
mask.
car.
That song is good, though. Isn't it? That drums at
Make
the
it
start, Chris.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit you sing.
Ah.
Make it stop.
Never forget the unused line. Oh, 41 days left. I'm on my home.
26 likes.
Oh, cool. I hope you're going somewhere
That's good.
nice.
Probably going to the nice sunny France to have some Blanc. That's where I'd go.
Good
Oh,
luck to the
definitely.
Euros.
Oh, well, cool stuff. You're
Where's
going to
the
really
Germany?
enjoy that.
Jamie's
Oh,
saying
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to
You're gonna enjoy that.
go to Berlin. The fatherland.
Hey, look.
Ah, look who it is.
Look who it is. It's the one that was doing that at the stream earlier.
Yeah,
Hi, Chris.
very saucy git here.
Good to
Bit
see you,
sorry.
Captain. How are you, fella? You recovered from the old
Must
Carling
be without
hangover?
seawater, isn't it?
Yeah, so the seawater.
Captain had a Carling hangover.
It's a Carling hangover. No, he was on the Smirnoff Ice. He was doing Smirnoff Ice, half Smirnoff Ice, and half Coke.
Good congratulations to you. Have a great evening. Good to see you, Rob.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you so much, Rob.
Nice to see you. Everyone
Cheers,
subscribe
mate.
to Rob
Thank
as well.
you. Rob's
Check out
really,
Rob's
really
channels.
cool.
Rob almost has as much knowledge about beer as me.
Sean, you like rappers. Have you heard of a guy called Samson? I recognize the name, but I don't think I've heard any of his work. I'll have to write that down. Check it out.
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Oh, Nick's in. The
Thank
one
you,
I've been
Nicky.
mentioning where it says subscribe to Nick.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, we've
the
missed you,
lady.
sweetheart. I hope you're okay.
Oh, Jamie's on the amp still tonight.
I'm on the Amstel yet. So Jamie, who said, Captain, oh, well, going to Germany for Euro. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's
Cool
hope
stuff.
Kane goes out today. Sorry, Stephen. We're not with that, mate.
Nah.
We're all
Yeah.
Kane,
Newcastle is a
Kane.
fantastic city, Michelle. You have to visit.
I do have to visit.
Definitely
Always a
pops in.
little bit like Newcastle. My experience was a bit wild, but I think as someone who's now, you know, way over the young person's threshold, I love the Geordie accent. I'd love to go there.
I'd go up to Newcastle. Go see Will and E.
Wish you guys been hectic in it. We did say
We
that earlier,
did
didn't we?
think that
Should
you
come up
must
on
be having a
Michael.
really, really busy time with things. I'd be
Or
okay,
Michael.
sweetheart.
So, yeah, no, I bet Jamie.
And
Well,
there's a
one
lot of
thing
good
with
beer
Germany
to
is
try
we
in
said on
Germany.
Other stream, you know, you ain't getting a dodgy beer.
They got the purity laws there, don't
Jumped
they?
in after being around the meet.
Yeah, Andy took a quick shit.
No,
Hopefully not in the garden.
No, in the neighbour's garden.
He said to the gardener, Paul, he said, hold on, I just got to sign in there and make an appearance.
Halfway through. Is Paul getting quietly ushered aside? Yeah, no, he's being put in the background. I've been puppeteering the
Ali,
whole thing, and
I
I've
keep getting
just decided to
uncomfortable in the
take
chair.
over.
I've had some issues.
Nah,
He's got old person
he's
issues.
he's had a BBL, and he can't sit down for too long.
I'll tell you what, you want to sit down and make your report.
Some issues.
He's got BBL. He's like Drake. BBL Drizzy. Bit harsh.
Exactly. Foxy, definitely a bit harsh, isn't it?
Yeah.
BJT now in retirement. Never, mate, never. I could be in a wheelchair, mate, and I'll be on the string going, ah!
And through it all. That's what I'll be saying. He'll get his pension soon.
It should be Angels tonight, though, shouldn't it? Being the 4,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Is it not bus pass time soon? When did you get that?
I can't believe
Wow.
you're going to be allowing that from someone as old as that.
Wow.
I might be old, but I'm never as old as him.
Yeah,
I mean, one day you will. One day you will.
Yeah.
But no, I'll never be as old as the pair
I
of you.
can't believe you're saying that. But football's kicked off, and there's still 27 people in, so it's not too bad.
Yeah,
We're
no.
doing all
Thank
right.
you, guys.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. We'll do it again Friday, so anyone that's not on tonight. It's
Reminder to hit the thumbs up. It is free. Very
I
true.
did, Nicky. Do you know? Because I came on the phone looking at it, I thought, fuck, I like it.
Doesn't cost a penny. And it's a nice thing.
We're
to
even
do.
getting some herbal essences, aren't we?
Hmm?
We get some herbal essences
We-
floating over the backyard fence.
We are. I don't have a sense of smell.
Well,
So
I can smell that stuff from a
But
mile
anyone that don't know
I smell it a little bit.
Yeah, no. Nikki is the most wonderful, wonderful, lovely person you'll ever talk to, and does the most amazing videos. I love Nikki's videos.
But she's the one that
And I
Nightbot
love,
likes the
I
best.
love.
Yeah,
I think-
Nightbot's is shouting her
Night-
corner.
I think Nicky's paid Nightbot.
Yeah, have you been sending checks
No, he's
to
just got.
Nightbot?
The Nightbot's just got good taste.
Oh,
That's
Ali-
it.
Ali-
Ali
you've
said
got-
he's got the
yeah.
Agadoo in the fridge.
You got Captain.
Oh, you're
You
in
got
for a
Simo.
treat
Will be
there.
a premiere of him trying it. We'll have
So
to
you
watch.
watch, yeah.
I'm so looking forward to you trying that.
You're
Can-
gonna love it.
Can we keep Nikki a can of Agadoo? Nikki, our big collaboration that we did with Hackney Church, I really, really want you to try this. And we've got a can here that's got your name on it. So I'm going to get in touch with you personally and see where I can send it to. I'd love for you to try it.
Stevens right here. You
Yeah.
gotta
On one
take
of
it
our
out for a
live
few
one
minutes.
time.
minutes.
You gotta take it out for a bit first.
Probably about 15. or
Yeah,
whatever.
you want that to warm up. You want that
Message
to
for
be
you,
at
Mum.
least 7 degrees.
He's just reading it.
Oh, Nikki, I'd love for you to try it. I'll send you a text message. I'll get it off to you as soon as I can in the post.
Yeah, Paul, I better not write it on here. But
Yeah, no, say it.
No.
Maybe hit him up
But yeah, no,
personally.
if you know
Move over
Simo
this way.
off,
Move over this way a bit so we can see it.
Yeah.
no, say if you know Simo offline, he knows my address anyway.
Hit him up on Facebook.
Oh, no, Nikki, the pleasure's all ours because this was a little bit out there. It's a Weizenbock, which is a strong beer. So don't drink it like you would a Stella. Sip it like you would a Bacardi or Coke or something.
Maybe more like champagne.
But it's wonderful tasting. I'd love to have your feedback. I'd really, really love for you to try that.
No, it's a very nice beer. Very nice.
It's absolutely beautiful. The feedback has been absolutely phenomenal, and I'd love for you to try it.
A bit of football talk in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nikki's definitely an Agadoo. She could definitely shake some trees, mate. I'm telling you.
And push some pineapple.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. It's just nice to have everyone try it because it's sold out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Luke John is here. 0-0 Blanc. I'll have you know I drink the full strength stuff.
They'll
Thank you.
come back. That
0-0.
It'll just be some time.
I don't mind a nice Zero Blanc. It's funny you should say that, actually. I don't mind a nice Zero Blanc. I don't think that's too bad. Maybe that shows how much of a meat rider I am. But seriously, I thought the Zero Blanc was pretty good.
There are certain zero beers that have more flavour than low alcohol beers.
No, it
Felt
doesn't,
very
it's
good.
not better than the normal block.
It's
I
just
just thought it
lovely.
was alright. Good show, great content, and congrats again on the subs. Off
Yeah,
now,
good
4
show,
a.m. start.
fella.
That's an
Oh.
early start. 4 a.m.
Thank you for joining
I'm
us.
hardly up by 9.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for signing
Do you want the
in.
rest of the
Steady
music?
hands until the next time, mate.
You want to sit down?
Cheers, mate.
No.
Oh, yeah, take care, man. Make sure you're up for your early start. Goddamn, 4:30. You wouldn't catch me up that early. I'm hardly up by 8.
Well, then with his bad back, we're up all afternoon.
He's up after 9. You're sleeping like a baby.
What's she done?
Yeah, I growl at
Yeah, I
you
step
when you
for
wake
help
me
and she
up.
goes,
Oh, so I can't
like the
move
dog.
then.
She's
It's
like Tiger.
What do you want me to do? It's like, okay, never mind.
I would hoist you up, but you sound too aggressive.
Here you are. Try to
Oh,
throw
you
me
couldn't
into the
kill
wall.
that bug, could you?
No, it's just a little fruit fly.
Oh,
It's
just
not going to
kill it.
hurt you.
I hate
I'll
them.
go in there.
Oh, you gotta check something in the
Oh, cool, mate.
It's always better to check it. Don't want it to let it burn.
Well, there's a little guy, though.
Oh,
No,
come
Mum.
on. They suck. There's millions.
I'll stand up for that. My nose is done as well.
Oh, buddy's snoring at the moment.
Yeah, I was kind of pretending to be rugs on the floor, aren't they?
No, you just made me remember something really nice. There's like a Facebook listing for a dog walk where they had their pet dog accidentally and turned into a rug.
Oh,
His name was Champ. $200 for Champ.
Blow my head off.
No, I'm the exact opposite. I can hack strong beer really good, but spirits send me.
That wasn't what done me and Jenna.
It,
2 weeks to 5 hours on
drinks
it.
like a normal beer. That is the problem. It drinks so smoothly.
Yeah, it just tastes like a
pleasantly.
5-6%. It
Yeah,
does not
5-6%,
taste like
and
8.4.
before
Jenna
you
got some
knew
of
it, it's just like,
didn't she? I think Jenna had some. I remember.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about spirits. I feel like I'm alright for the first 5 or 6 shots, and after that, it's just woof, gone.
yeah, you don't realise you're getting drunk, do you?
No,
No,
it's no.
I think
You
it's
do
all
right.
you do in the moment, but by the time
Yeah.
you've done, you don't
Yeah.
remember it. It's just your memory just stops. It's
Yeah.
just stops.
And
You
then
know?
it's all too late.
Yeah. We've said a few silly
it's
things, told a few
actually like,
people you had no business going.
oh my goodness, did that actually happen? How did that hit me?
It's a
like
dog's
freight
life.
train?
Yeah. Big up the dogs, man's best friend.
I gotta love dogs. Dogs are man's best friend. They're cool.
Couple of beers, finishing a pint of scotch and coke. Now that sounds like the life, Stephen. I have to give
Wow.
it to you there. But I'd probably start on the scotch and coke.
You wouldn't even get to the beers if you started on the Scotch and Coke.
Yes, I would.
No,
Yes, I would.
no,
Allow me to
no.
assure you. I
But it's
would.
pint of Scotch and Coke. It depends how much he's having in there.
Well, I'd have a shot or two.
I was in bed half the what I could do. Jenna.
You would be, wouldn't you? It's quite strong.
We got an Uber. I fell
Yeah,
asleep in the
I lost my
Uber.
phone.
He's been in a bad way ever since.
I
He's
lost
been
my
in a bad
phone.
way ever since.
He's
yeah.
never recovered.
He's never recovered. It's
Uh,
quite true.
No, it's good night, Cab. No, it's more like getting the night started, you
2
know?
weeks ago nearly now. I drank it for 5 hours. And,
But I do see how
Okay.
that could be a bit of a good nightcap, actually. Does make a bit more sense. 1 to 2, now that's a bit strong. I feel like the start of the night I could do it, but end of the night probably not. Have you ever tried it? It's a strong statement.
I have no idea what that is, to be fair.
It's one spoiler for a baby.
1 or 2.
Or starting on the scotch, then the beer.
Shot
Yeah, well, it
to
gets
me
you
on
going,
pints.
doesn't it, Paul? It gets you going. It gets the night started. Starts things up a bit quicker. Yeah, gets the wheels turning. Start working my normal job, cook 6 days a week for G parents.
Oh,
I said she was busy.
Yeah.
I just hope everything's working out for you.
Speaking
And
of dogs,
you know what life with dogs is like. Well, I just hope everything settles down for you and you find a rhythm and you're happy.
gonna keep it for the weekend just in case, but can't wait any longer. Yeah, I respect that, Ali. I'll get started on that as soon as I could.
Yeah.
All good. Thank you, Jenna. Hope you are too. Belzebuth extra strong, worst beer made. I mean, well, I'm gonna have to take your word on it. You seem
I've
to know what
never
you're talking
tried
about.
it. I'm gonna have
I
to
mean,
try and source this now
yeah,
and
just
try
to
it,
really
just
know
to
if it's that
see
bad,
how
you know.
bad it
Huh?
is.
Have I just had it? Okay, I've just felt like a drop fall on my arm, but there's nothing there. Probably it's just me. The dementia's bad. Oh, yeah, dementia's a rough one, isn't it? Simo's been having trouble
Yeah,
with this.
it's
With his grandparents, was it?
it's absolutely heartbreaking.
It's a terrible thing.
I can't find words to express my sympathy for you, and just know you're doing the best that you can, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, there's not much you can do when it comes to that. You just gotta take it as it comes, really, you know.
You lose a person twice. You lose them when they lose their memory, and you lose them when they go.
Yeah, it's quite a tough one.
It really is horrendously tough.
Can't be worse than Carly. Well, I mean, Carly is pretty bad. Yeah, heartbreaking. I can only imagine. I've never had to go through that. You ever know anybody with dementia?
I've been really fortunate to not experience it in my immediate family, but I know a lot of people who have cared for people or been carers. Sid was a carer for elderly people with dementia, and it was his insight that gave me a really good awareness of what dementia is.
I've got a pretty good idea of what it is.
You know what Sid's like? Sid is this wonderful, heartfelt person who really does explain things very, very well, and the depth of his feeling really, really did touch me.
What Nick you saying here? We're there. It's all that matters. That's the way to think of it. She remembers me, though. That's good. It's good that she remembers you. It'd be kind of, you'd be able to like reminisce, really. Like I've always seen on the things I've watched of dementia, they start like reminiscing on times that like really far
they really
back.
remember really old stuff, and
but like it was
stuff.
yesterday, you know. And in a way, it's sort of fascinating how it works, but it is terrifying.
I don't want to take away
imagine
from anyone who's a carer of someone with dementia. Could you imagine how terrifying it is for the actual person?
I think the best course of action is to just not tell them.
They're not remembering things, so they know that they're interconnected. It must be absolutely horrendous.
I saw a story. This is a bit on the lighter side. I saw a story of somebody who found out they had dementia and they never told anybody for 2 years because they just forgot. You know, I feel like that's, right in the mood.
Yeah.
I'll get them up for you. It's hard to watch someone you love
Nick.
like that. Yeah.
I think just try and go along with that as much as you possibly can.
She is in her teenage years now. Wants me to take her home to her mom. Yeah, because it'd be begged. You'd have to just keep telling them, wouldn't you? It was like in Afterlife when he kept asking Ricky Gervais where his wife was, but his wife had died. Every time he went to go see him, he had to tell her, no, she's dead.
Yeah.
It'd be like,
yeah.
It's a worrying thing, isn't it? What are we all drinking? Well, you're on the Stella?
Not on the shop Stella, on the PD Stella.
I'm on the Mao, however you say it. Taste of Madrid, I think they call it.
Yep, they do. Not bad drop.
Yeah, it's all right. Gets the job.
It's actually very similar to Stella. Very similar. Spanish version, maybe.
Español.
Español. Did I do that right?
Sí. As any nice son would say, mi madre es bonita, which means my mother is beautiful. That's why I didn't say it. Spanish is such a beautiful language, though, isn't it?
It's really beautiful when you can roll your R's and pronounce the words correctly.
Nicky's just open again, Estelle. You're drinking the same thing nearly. Right? From 7%, maybe I could drink a few Imperial Stouts. Anyway.
Yeah, to be fair, Ali D, I think what they've done to the shop bought Stella is absolutely horrendous. It's not the same beer that it used to be.
I did pay a little bit of attention in Spanish class, Nikki. Only a little bit. I was one
He's
of the few
really
people
good
that
with his
passed.
Spanish. He's really good.
None of my friends passed the class, and I left 5 months earlier
How do you
than
say
them, and I
thank you in
did.
Spanish?
Gracias.
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 Gra?
Or
Yeah, but that's
thank you,
how almost
Royal.
with the list.
Oh.
Gracias.
Talking my
No.
language.
Get all the ladies, you know it. I'm just waiting on it. That'll happen one day, right?
And he's
Waiting for the Agadoo to chill. Yeah, no, waiting for the Agadoo must be torture. Because you're just waiting in anticipation.
It's
When you're waiting for
fantastic,
oh, here he is. The man has arrived.
Oh,
Simon, how you doing?
Got off the old toilet.
did you
You
enjoy
want
your
to see that?
paella?
It's very nice, all right. Not bad for something that only takes 5 minutes to ping.
Yeah.
That was actually
It
pretty
was
good.
like you can either ping it for 5 minutes, or you can wait for like an hour. I was like, nah, I can't be honest with that shit.
Really, he kept sending me messages saying, "Where you going?" I'm like, "I'm in the garden."
No, you just I was full on my way back and you just disappeared.
Are you holding down the fort, Simo?
Yeah, this is me and Arcade, yeah. So,
Yeah, is it Lexi or is it you holding down the fort?
fucking me, pretty
Frankie,
much. It
don't I?
might as well just be fucking. It might as well be me, and me. But
You're right, Ali, 100%. Nick saying hi, Josh.
I've been blaming Dog all day
Ali.
for farting, and they've been spraying shite all over the field. So I felt quite bad.
Yeah, I'll touch that back a bit.
Yeah,
Also, the carrots is
very
roasting.
I'm trying to
Well, or it might be that paella. I put some chilies in it, but it might have been a
Yeah.
balance the game.
bit much.
Oh, it's the phone.
No, you okay.
I think it's
Oh,
similar.
lovely. You have to go around the other side and find code from now.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did earlier.
Yeah.
You have to go past them.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, Simo.
Yeah.
Ah, it's
Oh,
right, it's
good.
back. Yeah. It's the main man. Simo sucks. Paul's been promoted again. Now Simo's here, pretending he hasn't been. I Simo, Jenna, and sacked. I've not been sacked, mate. I choose to take a back seat. Well, where was I, Simo, when we were messaging each other in the garden?
Mate, we've all got we've got a route for Bayern tonight, but
Bloody right.
it really pissed me off, man. Seeing Dortmund get a free ride, I thought we could have smoked these lot, but they just didn't want to play football, and we can't take penalties to save our life. So here's what it
Mr.
is.
Stephen, Harry Kane.
Paul's been promoted again, huh?
Yeah.
You sacked Paul?
No, I was not sacked. I was just taking the back seat, Simo.
I bet you like taking the back seat.
He-
He's on
Yeah,
fire
Paul.
tonight. He started the Scottish early, isn't he?
I've been trying to get the sports on the fucking telly, and it keeps saying no internet connection, but everything else works. I can
That's the
fucking
one,
load
Paul.
up Amazon, and I can load
Yeah,
up
we have spoken on email.
everything else, but I can't load up the bloody football. So who knows? I'm not that asked.
I can't. I didn't pay the subscription, did I? Because when someone said you're going to put the telly on, I was just about to put the telly on.
I thought, no,
I thought, I
haven't
didn't pay
done
the
that
subscription,
now.
did I? Never mind. But yeah, no, that's the one. You know it, mate. I was only trying to be caring. That is Stephen all over, isn't it? A caring man.
All right, Paul, I need you to put a word in, mate. I need you to give your mate a fucking ring and say, look, lads, on Tuesday, we don't turn up. We just roll over like fucking puppy dogs. We just let the city boys come and demolish us. It's for the greater good. Yeah. It's for the greater good. Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
When what was it, Benny and however you pronounce his name, he used to message me on Twitter.
Until I threatened him.
Yeah, he was very amorous with me on his Twitter messages. If he was still playing, then I might have been able to.
We didn't get on.
Nowadays, not so much so.
We didn't get on to me and him, shall we say?
I nearly fell off the toilet. I was on the toilet and he accosted me on Twitter.
Yeah.
I said, you'll never believe this.
And she made the stupid mistake of showing me the message.
Of course I showed you. It was just like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. He was supposed to be going and playing for our team. I wasn't impressed.
No, nor was I.
Why didn't you ask me for a season ticket?
On the plus side, though, Arsenal have only ever won once, haven't they? In the last 7 years at Man United. So, I mean,
I just got this feeling, Simo, and I was saying while you were doing your duties for Lexi and that, I just got this feeling, right? You know, they've got nothing to play for.
yeah.
Everyone's writing them off. Ten Hag is in a lot of trouble.
Man United are mercenaries, mate. They only turn up in the big games, but when they actually give a shit.
And this is the one that they're going to get noticed for, and something like that
Yeah.
would save his job if they turn them over.
You do football talk. Well, the story's very high and I'm very short.
Yeah, okay. You make up for it in other things.
Yeah, it was all right. I went to Tesco's because Lexi, being Lexi, didn't like anything that was in the house. So it was like, right, we went to Tesco's, and then, to be fair, we were in and out within 20 minutes, half an hour. And then she wanted, we went to cinema tomorrow night. We're going to go and watch the new Planet of the Apes. So she wanted to go and get some snacks and stuff to stock up on stuff for snacks and that. So we've been there.
That makes
came
sense to me.
Should be all right. I don't know, right? It's just we get free tickets. Because we've got Sky, you get 2 free tickets each month to the cinema. So
Makes sense, mate. Makes sense. God, I don't think Captain's appearing today, mate.
no, I wouldn't edge me bets. You know what he's like.
He got drunk on Carling, didn't he? I mean,
that's it, mate. He's drinking Carling and everything. Isn't it?
that's it, admitting to us two, he's plastered and hung over on Carling.
To be fair, you probably get more of an hangover off Carling than you would hotels.
Yeah, do the players want him? Yeah, that's true, mate. I agree with what you're saying there.
Not about the players, though, is it? It's about the trust the process is what I say. Trust the process, mate. It's an argument for the next 10 years. Yeah. What's password?
It's a tricky one, isn't it? Well, I just got this feeling, mate. They might turn up. They could roll over because all the Arsenal fans are sharing on social media.
I've got a feeling. I mean, I think Arsenal just fucking blow them away, but I think Arsenal absolutely blow them away. But you know, I can hope, right?
It'd make it easier for me Tuesday, mate.
Well, I think if Arsenal lose though, we'd still have to draw against you, wouldn't we? And win everything else, I think.
No, it don't make no difference. If Arsenal lose and you win the other two, which you will do, it's a tricky one. But at the end of the day, Simone, we're all behind you. I think you know that.
Yeah. Apparently,
I can't find that group. They must have kicked me out because I started everyone off earlier.
Apparently, the Fulham team have been flying kites in training this week. Rather than doing any training, they're just been flying kites. They're already on the beach. But no, Ali, mate, I know what we're like, mate. The typical fucking City will do something stupid.
Oh no, we will do something stupid like let you win.
No, if you beat us, that'll be the worst thing you could do.
I know. I absolutely know this.
If we beat you, I think I'll cry.
I am going to.
I think you'll see a grown man. If I'm on the stream or something, I think I'll actually break down in tears, mate. And cry.
If I was began, I would put every single player that's never played a match or who's played minimal amount of time on that pitch and just go.
Well, they might think, fucking hell, we're getting a chance here. We've got to turn up today.
Yeah. And that's the problem. That is probably what we're doing. Or you put the big guns on and say, screw it. You can't ask them to do that as professionals. You can't ask them to do that.
I don't know, Paul. I just got a feeling with United that when the chips are down, they might just turn up.
I'm sorry. Someone like Sonny is not going to go and throw a match.
Why?
He's not. He's not going to do it. So you put people with principles and morals off the pitch.
He's been off his game this season, I think, Son. He's sort of, but I know he's playing a different position, isn't he, to what he used to play when he had.
He's
I must remember that one.
Honourable.
It's a screenshot of that.
Oh God.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
I will do it. That was gone into the memory bank there.
Maybe the commentator likes Harry Kane, like you, Stephen.
You might just come.
I reckon at Old Trafford is abysmal.
And Madrid do what they did.
I've honestly got a feeling, Ali. I don't know why, because you just think it's just got another twist and turn yet. And for some reason, I pick out United beating them. I don't know why. Because United, everyone's against them at the moment. And that's when it's time to stand up. Because they're not Tottenham, they're Man United.
That when we played Arsenal.
Yeah, I
Look
know.
how that worked out. I don't share your same faith in things.
And sub to Simo. Anyone in or anyone watching later? Come on, give me Sky a sub.
It costs you nothing. And if you're coming on, you're watching our reviews, you're watching our lives, give us a sub.
You're not with him anyway, so you might as well be
It don't
subbed.
cost you anything.
And we're going to do a massive 1,000 party, aren't we, Simo?
Got to fucking get there for probably by Christmas.
Yeah, but we've been talking about this. We have a big one. We have a big idea, me and Simo, because we're going to. Well, I'm not saying no more anyway.
No, thank the game, mate.
No,
When's your lager top out? All right,
tomorrow.
It's done. Can't wait for you to watch it.
There's a few mentions of you, actually.
Yeah,
you and this old fella.
You're actually mentioned in there.
Obviously, I couldn't mention Chris because I did tell him to get the video out, and it looks
And he didn't.
stupid if I say anything to him. Yeah, I had to replace Chris with an old fella.
He's too scared of not making Christmas list. That's why.
Yeah, you know that clear list. That clear list mate. Yeah, I had to replace with him.
Remember that because he was really nice about it. He said, "Oh, so you liked it?" They went, "No, I'd never fucking bite again." I said, "Well, what?" I said, "You were really quite pleasant in your review." You went, "Yeah, but I won't bite again."
I'm not giving anything away. Watch it.
Just made me laugh. I was like,
see what it says.
Yeah, it was lager top. Oh God.
Yeah.
Then, Bo, you're not going to get battered weekend with team. Yeah. Unfortunately, same here. We had video back in the day. Yeah, you know it, Drew. It was. We got it easy back in the day in that respect.
Where's your mate Goldrake gone? I saw that he was in earlier.
I think Goldrake's pickled.
No,
He's a lightweight, isn't he? So
It needs a bit of downtime.
He's been messaging me the other day. Fucking said to post on this fucking. I won't mind, but it wasn't just. It was like fucking. It was like it was a fucking copy pasting the entire fucking book. I was like that way. I was like, no, fucking hell, you know. I was like, oh, I ping, 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 ping. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I know what he's like. I told you, Ali, didn't I? That is the most.
You're on the pineapple beer. Oh.
I nearly had one today.
It's one of those ones that's so nice that you forget what you're drinking and you have to be very, very careful.
Just look at Paul of the week, yeah.
5 hours.
So I'm still feeling the pain now, mate.
I sipped half a pint in I think it was about an hour and a half. Never Michelle, the beer is free, and I'm thinking it won't be free if I have to pay some paint tomorrow. I'm going easy on this. So,
well,
I took it easy, and I still couldn't remember the ends of the night.
I think I had 2 on with you, and then had a few others West Coast and that, and then fucking rolled my ankle the same night. I'm fucking battered.
Monday after the cup final, I would hope so. Because he spent a lot of money there. Yes, I think beware. Any holidays booked this year? No. Actually, that's it, mate.
Nothing at the moment.
Absolutely nothing, mate. Apart from a little northern break soon.
Yeah, we've got to do that because we've got to decide where we're going to live when we finally sell ourselves. So
we're kind of
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh.
Seriously.
Oh.
Beauty before age. Jesus, how can you just push in front of me? My God. Evening, Jackman. Good to see you, fella. Thank you, mate. Well done on 400.
Oh, cheers, mate.
I'll be dancing on the ceiling tonight. Yeah, no, yeah, because it
It
was.
was always going to
Oh,
be strong.
shit. No, that's right. I'll have that.
It was always going to be strong. It's the nature of the beast. But
Yeah, it was. It had to be
No,
pulled.
no.
At the point of being, it had to be pulled at the point of being pulled. Otherwise, it would have been
it would have been
really messy.
Yeah.
And if it hadn't been pulled at the time of being pulled, it would be on a totally different tax bracket. So
Thank you so
it
much.
was.
I still
Yeah.
think personally that it was a fucking Billy bargain for the price. Some people said it's expensive. I said not really. It's 8.4%. I don't it's fucking. It's like for that for £5. I mean, I paid.
You're talking about
lot
proper
more for it.
craft beer, and it's very
And it
strong.
wasn't. Yeah,
so
it wasn't that bad. When you took the 25% off, you did a collab on a pineapple beer. He did not know that. I don't know where he's been.
Yeah.
No, the UK tax bracket's mean though, isn't it? Because that 0.5, as Mark will know, if they'd have gone 0.6 over, you're on like this thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that
crazy.
new cheap ass Kronenberg, they're pushing it in Tesco big time. As soon as you walk in, it's fucking stacked up with all the fucking all the stuff and everything, isn't it?
It's not good.
Well, yeah, the Tesco near me, there's two of them. One of them still doesn't have the blank in. They've got such a limited beer selection, and there's one that's like a fucking bit of a shithole, and it's got an incredible beer selection.
Yeah, and actually, we've got a shop like that round by us that they also sell a lot of beer. I don't know how.
Well, they serve what they want. I don't know. Oh yes, then. Now you're talking my language.
Good
We've
stuff,
got
man.
about a pint and a half, or 2 pints left of that, and we're going to do it against the blonde triple tomorrow. Just so we've got.
We want to see the comparison in taste profile to that.
But that is the trouble is, mate. As I said on the stream only the other day, wasn't it?
It's one of it's another one of those ones that is going to trip you up if you're not careful.
And I fell asleep on the settee, didn't I?
Yeah, with your bad back, that's not.
It wasn't a good idea,
mate.
Did
you order the new cake?
That's it. One for you, Simone.
No touch bucket and shampoo.
We're all jealous of Simo's hair. It's gorgeous.
Kind of a premium. Yeah, it was. It was absolutely just wrong.
What I don't understand, Mark, is why they did this to us as consumers. You want to bring out a lower ABV beer, bring it out as a Radler or something, leave people the choice. Why, as consumers, do we not get a choice?
It happens, doesn't it?
That's what upsets me more than anything.
40 people in again. Excellent
Stuff.
Thank you, everyone. And
You've
do
been
likes.
absolutely amazing.
Absolutely brilliant on a Wednesday night. I have about less than 20 cans.
Cream in the fridge so you can want it.
How do you do that hot thing? Like,
the ice cream.
Is that like that? Yeah, I think that is that it.
I don't think it's expensive.
That's what I was saying about. Considering I paid like £10 per putty.
Yeah. You've got to look at the alcohol that's in there, and the fact that it comes from a microbrewery. They're not AP and Bev. They're a smaller outfit.
Yeah, Johnny Cronenberg. But everyone has to boycott it. The problem is, and we were talking about this on the stream the other night.
Yeah.
Why everyone keeps going to the supermarket and buying all this crap? They're just going to keep pumping it out, aren't they? Remember Simone on the late night stream? and the problem is, as I say, there's all these, and they're idiots, aren't they? An average British person is an idiot.
They are not idiots. They are just not informed.
No, they are.
You are informed. You can see it on the thing.
You're not informed.
I'm going to do a video on
fucking
bring that up, Michelle, to make a good point.
I don't know what you
it's dynamite. I go next morning. What I've done last night.
You had one, then half an hour you come back for one.
Nothing artificial in that.
Yeah. Gareth Bale.
So you saying Nicky's an idiot? Because Nicky still drinks Stella from the shop.
No, but I want about an average UK person.
Nicky is an average UK person.
It doesn't matter.
In the shop.
Yeah, but it's just because it's convenient.
Uninformed.
Yeah, it's convenient.
It's unfair that the average UK drinker
It's getting stitched up.
Stephen,
Yeah, well, it's not my
get
fault. I'm
in.
not doing it, am I?
Yeah,
I'll be
well,
boycotting
that's what
it,
our
mate.
job
Yep,
is.
I
That's
am,
what our
mate.
job is.
I'm taking Cronenberg out of the name of a beer group. Because I absolutely love the Blanc,
I would drink
Can we
but
Polish
pick it?
I hate it.
over
One minute to
Stella.
splash out. 2 seconds.
Got the pineapple also. Yep,
Dishwasher finish.
Yep.
That's real pineapple.
you know it, Ali.
A
Definitely,
whole
mate.
lot of it
Which
as well.
obviously took up the thing. Yep,
You
I
could
know what you're saying,
taste it in
Stephen.
it because it wasn't overpowering. It wasn't.
Escobar, good to see you, mate. Attention player. Yep,
Not back. She's fucking it.
that's it. We always used to sing Gareth Bell, Bell, Bell. What a legend, what a lad.
Was
I
a
love
dog?
that, man. I love the real pineapple Phil. Yeah, no,
Educate
definitely.
people. Don't slate them. Educate them.
I didn't matter.
They weren't watching a YouTube channel, or they weren't.
Then
How
get-
did you know?
I'm prepared to go everywhere
out.
or as far as I possibly can to educate people.
Right,
So
we'll go to London
do
with a couple of
not
banners. Do
drink
not buy Cronenberg.
English
Yeah.
Stella
You're not back, Cronenberg.
anymore. There are miles better alternatives. Look at what you're getting for your money. Look at the pan. Because
And
these
42
guys
in.
are doing
Absolutely
that.
brilliant job.
They are
42
doing
in.
that to you. They're robbing you of your money.
Oh, yeah. I've always hated Cronenberg. Weird taste. I can't put my finger on it. I'll say the new can. Just don't try it. If you didn't like the old one, Taylor.
Yeah,
You
do
will
not go
not
there.
like the new one.
Hi, Mark. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Mark.
Ali hated the twat. Well, yeah, because you wanted him. I think the casual drink of barbecue weather still shed loads, won't care one bit. And that's it.
Yeah, but this is the unfortunate thing about it. If you just made an informed decision,
Yeah,
you could have so
that's
much
right.
better
It's
beer for
wrong.
your money. That's what I want people to do. This is my whole crusade of this.
My
Not
whole
to-
crusade.
No, I feel like it's a crusade, Simo. Do you know that? I want people to drink better beer than what they are
Oh,
drinking
nice, Simone,
at
nice.
this present
You know, it
moment.
makes sense.
If they're buying Foster's or they're buying Stella from their local shop, I want them to drink better beer. It's as simple as that. I don't
Hello,
want
everybody.
them to
The
drink
Kim is
crap.
back in charge.
If you used to drink Stella from your local shop, look at the cans. Check
Paul's
out
giving up. He's
I'm gonna say
fucking.
5%.
Drinking this
Check out
Agadoo, worried
this.
what will happen when
It's
I get
very
out.
similar. And it's of a higher ABV. That means you are getting more bang for your
Lower
buck.
volume, same price. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem.
Exactly. That's
March
the
on
problem.
Parliament led by Paul and M. No, I'd be the figurehead being the
Yeah.
Cronenberg.
Why not sitting with that?
People decide, oh, I'll
The
go,
man, the
I'll
myth,
go and buy
religion,
something
Simmer.
online or
You know
buy
it,
stuff from Germany.
The one
I
and only
actually
Simmer.
care about people. I want them to be able to make an informed choice.
I won't mind. I ordered some beers from Cameron's. These Motorhead beers, right? And they got delivered on Monday.
Don't
At my
know
neighbour's
they
house.
need to be helped. Maybe that's
yeah.
the
Fucking- She's not been in. Not been home
I'm not
since.
sure. I'm
Least
not
you're
going
on
to
holiday.
say that the new Cronenberg is undrinkable. I drank the whole
Of
pack.
course it is.
It's not undrinkable. I drank the whole pack. It's
It's
not
not
great.
undrinkable, but when you compare it
If
to what you
all
could
wants a
have,
quick beer, then it will satiate that
Better in
need.
Vietnam for fucking.
But
yes,
I'm-
this is my whole point.
I didn't buy it. I didn't pay for it. I
No, I
drank
only got it to do the review.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
I
No,
look at
no,
people
but
who
it's a
do
hard
food
one,
reviews
really.
because they've got a better understanding where you can buy best quality food or whatever. That's why I would look at that. Research what you're buying, people. Really,
Lover of
please do.
whiskey. We're trying to convince people that there's beautiful single malts for 10 or more than a Jack Daniels is like banging your head against the wall.
Yeah, that must be really frustrating.
Shrinkation and lower ABV, people moan but still buy it. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Because
Appreciate that a
people
lot.
recognize a brand name.
Cheers to you, cheers to you too.
It's like the people who buy Nurofen and pay like nearly £4 a box for a pack of painkillers when you can buy the same generic brands
Spot on, mate.
for
Your friend just paracetamol
a
with caffeine in it.
massive reduced price. Just look at the active ingredients. With beer, look at how much alcohol they're putting in it. Look at how they're describing it.
Well, of course you'd think that, Mark, wouldn't you? Being such a pedantic man, you'd think that everyone should move to Germany and enjoy the purity beers that they sell.
Couldn't afford to live in Germany. Couldn't afford to.
Until you wrap your lips around a can of Engadoo, I don't think you're allowed. Because as soon as you try it, you're going to be changing your mind on a lot of things, Mark. I'm telling you. It's going to be an eye opener for you.
It's one beer.
It's one beer.
That's the problem.
It's
Only
one
has
beer
thousands.
in a sea of indifferent and mediocre stuff. It's just one beer, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's very true.
Fortunate thing is,
Bought a pack of
it costs more
Heineken
than
and
a
it's
German
flat,
beer.
but it's still in date. It tastes fine. Yeah, I had a pack of Heineken about New Year's. It was all right.
Sometimes that can be all about how you've washed your
Always
glass.
preaching about the Nurofen. Jenna says she's always preaching about Nurofen.
Yeah, it is absolutely crazy, Gemma. The amount of money that people pay for brand painkillers. Look at what the active ingredient is. Go for the active ingredient,
Like your shit
not
bills.
for the price tag.
Yeah, like your shit bills then. For your
It isn't
stomach
me that
movements, for your
takes-
bowel issues.
You've got bowel issues then. Don't worry.
Okay.
And
that's
that extra
fine.
ply toilet paper. My lips are on a can of crushed pineapple ground coffee. Brilliant. Listen, man.
You're using them.
Short-sighted.
You're using them.
That's what it is.
Like, you know,
Mark,
think
I love you
as
for
soon
your
as soon as the pineapple
opinion.
Weissenbach
I love
hits
it.
your tongue, you're going to be singing a totally different.
Emery, it could well be your glass, mate. If you've not washed your glass properly, if it's
Yeah,
not like
that's,
clean.
it is. If you haven't rinsed it out properly, that could be causing it.
Just not much comment. Maybe the glass isn't nucleated.
That's true. Yeah, if it's just like a basic gloss, it might not be nucleated.
If it's drinking all
Yeah.
right, don't worry about it too much.
As long as you're getting it down and you're not too angry
Come
about
from
it.
the
should be
old
all right.
Agadoo.
Walk into 90%, 95% of pubs,
Colour that though.
and your choices are Stella, Foster's, Guinness, and Madrid. Hard to change opinion when locals don't push amazing beers. That's probably one of the biggest issues. None of the bars are
But
really
it's-
trying anything new.
A lot of pubs are tied to selling the same they've always sold. They can't go and do anything different. They have to sell this stuff. They don't have any
Yeah, they're like
choice.
locked into deals.
Yeah.
Same as you. Out in
Those
the
companies produce good beers, though, not Brewdog. It seems when they start getting more mainstream and popular, they sell out and start
Yeah,
selling
that's the
shit.
problem. And there is some like Tiny Rebel.
Yeah.
We can stick up for UK.
Would you send a can of Agadoo to Mark if he promises to actually try it and give it a real opinion?
If Mark, you were going to go and chill
Really
that
open
beer to
mind.
the right temperature,
Take it out for a few
and
minutes.
you are going to drink it with an unbiased view and tell me what you actually think, I'd be very happy for you to
Take it
try
out for a meal, Mark. Yeah, make sure it's
I
wine.
Take it out
think
for a nice dinner.
You woo that thing and enjoy it and give it the you know what it deserves. I'd be happy for you to try it.
What are you drinking, Simo? What's on the menu for you
With
tonight?
Agadoo.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. It's
Well,
a simple
wine, Simo.
glass. Tastes good, going down well. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's going down well and it tastes good. That's the two boxes.
Mark,
What
I
do
would
think?
love
It's well
to. I
done,
would
okay,
love to have
4K
your
subs.
opinion.
Thank you, Brad. It's very nice.
If I believe in a product, then I will shout about it. This is the whole reason why I shout about Hackney Churches, because I totally
Well-
believe in them for producing amazing products over and over again across the whole range. They don't just do it once; they do it consistently. And I think consistency is something that even PD doesn't get right at times.
Yeah, they'd be
Think
sending
of
the wrong
Stella
cakes to every-
Unfiltered.
Fucking PD definitely. That's one thing the PD definitely don't get right. Is the fucking consistency.
My quest, my vocation is just to get people to drink great beer. So yeah, I'd love for you to have a can.
We shall be getting sued by
Yeah.
vocation here, right? Yeah.
All right, well, that works too.
Yeah, that
Just
definitely
really
works for
want you
me.
to.
It's a good job you guys can't hear this. The fucking
I'm
frogs are
sending
calling
a
me.
message tomorrow on that, but he pays for anything. Send as well now because it's selling out.
Yeah, it's got to be Royal Mail. Blimey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
And
do
a
Royal
can of
Mail.
beers, otherwise it's crazy. That's the problem we've got.
I was
Yeah.
talking to Sam in Australia, and I was saying there's a beer that I tried that he really fancied, but like fucking £35 postage to Australia or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
trying to
postage
send
is
anything to
crazy.
Australia or America is just
No, I was-
impossible.
Because
It's
I
so
meant to tell you something.
impossible.
It's going to cost me nearly bloody £20 to sell
It's
one
so
can.
impossible. Conrad
Chad.
wanted to send you.
Just go to Sainsbury's,
Oh,
cram your basket
okay.
full
Yeah.
of my stuff, and makes
was
you a better
impossible.
man. Don't stop saying you prefer Franzscanner. Well, I prefer Franzscanner, and I'm sure he does too back there.
Oh, Dembo, I'm a mood drinker, mate. I love my beer.
You want to
So-
start at the top.
Sorry,
Brad's asking how you doing, Simmer. How you doing?
okay.
I'm good. I'm
sure
good.
somebody's
Just
doing well. What did I miss?
Oh no, this is
Chill and Grim with Henry. Absolutely wonderful channel. Thank you so much, mate.
no, not saying.
So-
so
subscribe.
apparently, if you want to send beer to Australia, you also have to pay the Australian beer tax as well as whatever
Yeah.
your postage is.
Yeah.
So you go to Australia, they'd be like, okay, so that's not going to cost you another fucking 20 quid on top of like. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's just crazy.
Shipping's crazy nowadays. The plane's gonna fly there anyway. They might as well put your package on for free. You know what I mean?
I really want to answer Dembo's
Yeah, you
question.
can now. You can.
I'm a mood drinker. That means I appreciate beer from the whole spectrum of what beer is. Bitters, stouts, IPAs, pilsners, you name it. I love beer, and I want to champion the best parts of all of those different type of beers.
Just mark it up as biscuits. Never tell them it's
I
beer.
can't pick out a favourite
Oh,
because
head of security has arrived.
when I'm in
Mate member, don't fuck
Vietnam,
around, you
I
know it.
like Saigon Special. When
It's got me
I
down
am in
too
Belgium, I love
Yeah,
some of
that's
the
the problem,
left
isn't it?
stuff. There was some amazing beer out there. I just want to shout out the great ones so that people get a chance to try them.
Yeah.
It's going down too
Well,
easy.
Draco was
That's the
just
problem
setting up
with
the
packaging.
football and selling behind me.
It's not like an 8% Belgian beer where you can't
No,
drink it so
it's
quickly.
not.
Yeah,
It's
that is
not
the
like
problem.
that at all.
But that's the problem with that beer.
Yeah.
That beer's
It goes
bad.
down
Oh
way
yeah,
too
no
well.
pricing for international shipping is crazy now. Huh, Godric said the camera's this way, Simmer.
Yeah, I was putting the football on the telly.
You know it. You know it, chilling. You know it. Just marking up his biscuits, never tell him it's beer. Well, if you get lucky and they don't look through the package, you might as well.
Yeah,
Fucking,
possibly.
I've seen
That's
people
it.
go to Australia enough, you know,
It's so
I
bad.
think I was smoking fucking cocaine in or something. Yeah.
Godric in the house, he's been messing with the e-gates at airports.
Yeah, did you cause that problem, Goldrake? I heard there's a
I
severe,
mean, maybe.
a severe problem with the e-gates. Was that you?
It might have been. I'm deflecting blame because secretly it was me.
Yeah, it won't surprise me.
No, yeah, I'm not a homeland security risk. I'm a nice guy. A
You don't have
philanthropist.
the capabilities to hack into something and cause problems.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
no,
don't.
never. That would
No.
never happen, would it?
Just be thankful you're beer fans. Just wait till you get into watches. Oh no, I looked at a Jacob and Company watch. I don't know if you'll know this one, Taylor, but it was like a roulette wheel on a watch, and I thought, oh, now that right there is a bit of me. How much is it? A few grams,
Oh,
maybe.
thank you, Simo.
And it turns out it was 500 bags for a little casino watch.
Fucking hell.
I've got the pixie here now. I've
Oh.
got to stop. Let's stop doing that.
Thank you, Simon. It's very nice. Appreciate it.
That's lovely. Thank you.
It's very nice. Top
Go,
hacker.
Drake.
He's the one that did the
Yes.
e-gates.
Oof, that was close to fair back cane before.
You do wonder at times because we've been through them e-gates with no problems. And your dad get pulled up every time, doesn't he?
And it's like Henry here says,
Not
Henry
that-
20.
that's what I
Don't
mean,
forget
not
to
the
smash the
last
like,
few.
subscribe, and share. And maybe even leave a comment once the stream's done. You can leave a little comment. That helps too. Never hurts. It's all free. Doesn't cost you a
Cool.
thing. Love it. Always looking for the better beer wherever you go. That is you.
Yeah,
Looking for
that's-
the best beer.
That's my main objective. I started out my beer journey in a very dark and dismal place.
Called Chatham.
No, it wasn't actually. It was an Irish club in Langley. You got a bitter, a cider, and you got a lager. And God knows what they were. They weren't given
wait.
names.
Don't buy Jacob McCall. That might be on there. Oh, so it's not actually made by Jacob. The only reason I like Jacob is because Kanye used to get his jewelry from him. But I really did like that casino watch he did, where you can ding it and it's the little roulette wheel. I'm very
Don't get
cautious.
Steven
Are
started on
these
fucking
watches that
Kanye.
cost almost as much as a house?
Oh, it costs more than the house.
Are you joking?
Oh, don't worry. I'll have one day. Why is it someone watching
If
Champions
you're
League when
that
City ain't
pretentious,
in
I'm
it?
going to clip you up round the ear hole.
Back-to-back trouble my ass. Yeah. No idea why your comment was held for a review. We don't see when they're held for a review. We just see the comments.
No, I
On
didn't.
StreamYard, we can just see comments on us. Well,
Thank you so much, Adam.
we're very thankful for all the moderators. Congrats on 4K subs. Thank you, Adam. How you doing?
Everyone that gets involved and talks to us, you're the people who makes it worthwhile.
It's where the cool kids hang out. I just realized you and Simo are both streaming. Congrats on 4K. Feel free to watch on Simo's, get his hours up. You know, couldn't hurt. Maybe have both open.
We're generous like
tabs.
that.
You can have both tabs open at once. Do everyone a favor. Tried again and it came up that time. Oh, it showed for both of us. Jacob and Co. Bugatti watch. Check that out on the Godfather one. Nah, I'm telling you, man, the roulette one, the roulette one is the shit. You get to, it's like an actual
That
roulette.
just looks fucking ridiculous. Like,
you could do like bets with it. You'd be like, hey, place your bets on the roulette. It's on your wrist. Now that's cool.
Think about
I gotta get me one of those
getting
one day.
a job that could actually buy you a house and stability rather than some stupid watch on your wrist.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get the whole type of watches personally. I think it's like,
it's a status symbol type of thing. My watch has been broken for a while. Status. Sidewalk. Horseback riding. Pantry. Anyway, seen my Panic a few times. Yes, we have. Yeah, this thing's very sensitive. Cheers, man. Yeah, I clicked to show there wasn't any swear words or anything involved. I think it might have been the emojis. YouTube goes funny about emojis sometimes.
Yeah, YouTube's weird. It's like, oh, don't like fucking emojis.
Yeah.
Really?
What about Carpacki beer? You know what Carpacki beer is?
I don't know.
I think it's Carpacci, isn't it? It's a Polish beer. It's 9%.
I don't know.
No, we've never heard of it.
Sorry.
It's a Polish beer.
I can't comment on something that I have absolutely no thing about.
It's like the Polish version of Special Brew. It's like 9% or something. It's
okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that Godfather watch, boo. That sounds pretty cool, actually. But I got my eyes set on the roulette one. That's my life goal, is to get one of those.
But don't skip people. Read everyone.
I have been.
Why can't I read them?
Red Sand, there you go.
Yeah.
It's the last time I can drink until Monday. Due to my operation, I'm going to attempt to smash a whole keg of Jupiler. You know it, Adam. Get it down you. Get it down you, Adam. You got
Good
this.
luck for Monday. You've got it, mate.
YouTube is random. It certainly is random. I approve all I know and shit. You're doing a pretty good job, though. I haven't seen anything held to review on this end, but I don't know if it does that on StreamYard. I'm not quite sure. Hope you're good, mate. What paddock Philippe? You know,
oh, cheers, Ali.
YouTube hates flags and Peroni drinkers. Oh, thank you, Ali. Very nice. Oh,
thank
Ali's
you.
liking the academic. He's left us the super chat. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, God, chat's moving quite fast. It's one of them really strong beans. The old brown and mild. My father was a businessman and a watch dealer. He left me a Patek Philippe Nautilus, and it's worth 200K now. Ooh.
Oh, that sounds like a bit of a Derek Trotter moment. When he
found the watch in the garage, didn't
yeah,
he?
that sounds like that to me. Wow.
Mate, but nervous for Philly's semi-final second leg or something. I don't know anything about the football, Brad. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know nothing about the soccer. Beats me.
It's not soccer, it's football.
Would never sell it. Yeah, it's
English.
Ow, physical assault. Would never sell it. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, he's just like, he's trying to go at everybody.
Watches at least tell the time. Biz, make sure you can't tell the time. But yeah, buy Tudor watches. Price only going up. Buy a Jacob, you lose half the price instantly. Yeah, I feel like that's the same as buying a Lamborghini, though. At the same point, you're not really doing it because it's the fastest car or anything. You're just doing it for the name or the status. You know, he certainly is, but he certainly is making it right.
If I was going to go and buy a car, like just one that I liked it because it's like a really fucking super hot car.
Maybe they were 1p coins. Well, that would be 200 1p coins, wouldn't it? That's a lot of coins when you think about it.
That's a lot of coins.
It'd give you a headache if you got hit with 200 1p coins, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you put that stuff in a bag and whack someone around the edge.
Hashtag make Brewdog great again. It's the same live, both streaming confused. I think what it is you can stream to your channel as well as the one that it's already on.
I think we have more light.
Drake, what reference number? The paddock? I think that's 2 gold. God, I'm quite a few chats behind. It's
Yeah,
moving
come on,
quite
there we
quickly.
are.
I'm reading every
He's,
chat.
he-
Went on
he's,
Etsy Grudge, so it's worth £5. So
he's going in depth.
yeah, I'm
With the
reading every
chat.
single one.
Taylor,
no,
what's your prediction for
that's
the
not
boxing
football,
next
I know.
weekend?
Yeah.
It's Beer
Man United,
Monster
isn't it?
o'clock. It certainly is Beer Monster o'clock. You need to ask.
I've
How have you
got a
got an
funny
American
feeling.
accent? I don't know. I was kind of just
He
born with
spent
it.
too much time doing the VR game development, and he
Nah, it's
talks
got nothing to do
Ameri-
with
he
this.
talks to
She's lying.
Americans
It's got nothing
online
to do
all
with
the
this.
time.
I don't know where it comes from. I just sort of do. If you kept all your original Star Wars figures in a package, you could buy a house in London.
Yeah,
That is true,
that's
actually.
quite true.
No, that's Nightbot. It's dropping Nikki a nice little message.
Cool.
How you doing, Jackman?
Yeah, I forgot it's boxing next weekend. I wouldn't fancy Tyson Fury. As much as I'd like to back him, I've got a funny
You know
feeling
what?
Fury
I
will
don't
get
think
flattened.
he will get flattened.
Nah, I doubt that.
No, I don't think he'll get
There's
flattened.
a
I
lemon
just
mountain.
think that-
I don't think he's going to get
There we go.
flattened.
We're up to that.
no, I
Will
think
he win? That's
might
another
win.
question.
yeah. I think he
I
may go
don't
to
think-
points. I
I
just think
doubt Fury's
Usyk,
gonna get flattened by anybody.
Usyk is the more intelligent fighter. Say Fury's kind of like a fucking man mountain.
Did you just use Fury and intelligent in the same words?
No. I said Usyk's more of an intelligent fighter. I said,
Uh,
whereas Fury's like a fucking man mountain who just
yeah,
stands there and
he
punches.
is an instinctual fighter, and I think instinct sometimes goes above and beyond being intelligent. I think Usyk is the better boxer, to be fair, but I don't see this being an easy fight for him. We were talking about Usyk and Fury, so we're on the bottom 3 comments, I do believe. If we've missed anyone, I'm totally sorry. My eyesight is shocked to be.
Yeah, who's fighting next Saturday? You know that's the big fight. You say on points, so Taylor.
You have the shit ball.
Sit down.
No,
sit
I've been-
down so people could actually see
I've
your
been-
face.
Behind, Simmer, you know I've been standing there behind, but they can't obviously read everything. We'll get flattened. Lauren Price is going to become world champion this weekend. Beer Monster on the Agadoo, dangerously easily flowing. I've got phones, I've got watches, I've got sunglasses. My name is Goldrake. That's the price. Lauren Price boxing Saturday. That's the main fight. Adam didn't think about that. Should have got a keg of Cronus Zero. It's only £13, and you get 5 back. Yeah, it's horrible though, especially out of date. Adam.
Yeah, that's what Paul says on a good day.
I could take 8 of them out. 8 cans of pain.
Especially after 5 hours now. I could do.
Don't forget to share the stream on your community tab. Yep. Thank you, my man. Well done,
Cheers,
Henry.
thank you.
Yeah, that's true. You can be honest. What do you think about Eddie Hearn versus Frank? Frank Warren boxing card looks fantastic. More importantly, what's John Fury doing on the stream as he missed the training this Sunday? The Beer Monster. There you go, mate. It was 29 years ago on Sunday that races had their first #1. So I'm not blimey.
Oh, thank you, Mark, for just making me
That's a bit of
feel
information.
so old there. You have just shot me down to earth and made me feel really old. Thanks for that.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. I have replied via email if you've seen it, mate. Cheers, Paul. Cheers, Michelle. Always good to have you on, mate. You know
You
that.
are absolute star. Cheers, thank you.
Take care, Paul.
Later, Paul. Till the next time, mate. I don't know what to say about the weekend. Just, I don't know.
Paul, you're a real trooper. Thanks for being on, mate.
What's the best not alcohol? Get Adam.
Oh, we had a lovely one from Herton Young. That was really
Yeah,
Lucky
you can't
Saints, not
get
bad.
career, can you?
unfortunately
Lucky-
not.
The Lucky Saints pretty good, Adam. You can get over that.
Yeah, Lucky Saint can
Apparently,
get the
the
supermarkets.
Guinness 0% is very good as well. I never ever tried it, but apparently it's very good.
Zero's all right if you put lime in it, isn't it?
Oh, what with the corona?
But it ain't. It gets you after a few.
You just like, I'm drinking this and peeing out. What's the
Yeah.
deal?
Getting nothing back from it.
We'll have a
Yeah.
cup of tea.
It's a tough one, isn't it? Unless he gets a mix. There's loads of them in Tesco's now, aren't there?
If you like
But,
cider, there's an alcoholic. A lot of the alcohol-free ciders are really easy to drink.
Yeah,
'cause-
they're much better. But the
Yeah.
trouble is some of them ain't cheap, are they now?
They're not.
It breaks your heart because you don't even get some of them like the 3 for £6 that we were getting. You don't get some of them on that. You're like, blimey.
I think it's Sheppy's. You can get all of the
Yeah, no,
Sheppy's
Brad.
cider.
Job done, mate. We ain't going to do that, mate. No way. We don't want to
You're
be
lucky
sitting anyway.
You're lucky.
At the end of the day, Brad, you lot deserve top 4. We don't, mate. We had our
We should have
chance.
played better. Is what it
We
is.
effed up countless times. So, yeah, fair play to them.
Play nicely, Mark. Yeah.
Only him.
They've got some points, just not many. They got 16. Yeah. On me trusty wholesome pills. Oh yeah, Taylor's a Chelsea fan.
Ignore the Tottenham connection. That was the one, mate. Do you remember the Holston on shirts? We used to win a few games then. But Taylor, but the problem is with Holston Pills, that's another one. They messed around with it.
It
I don't
weren't
know.
the same as back in the
Yeah,
day.
it weren't the same as back in the day. And like we were talking about this the other night, we used to have Holston Export,
We
Holston
used
Pills.
to drink the bottles up the pub. God, and that was a spit and sawdust pub, wasn't it? When we went up and sported Lake Norrin. Do you remember the Holston Pills bottles?
Oh,
We used to drink. That was good. I wish we did YouTube.
What's my
then.
dog's
I've got one of them. Yeah, it could have been good for the club.
It would have been.
You know, there was loads of moments there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Some
The
might say
whole
it was
thing makes me
95.
feel a little bit
Blimey.
heartbroken, to be fair.
Some
Remember
might say,
Frankie?
yeah.
Cool, wasn't he? Man was a legend.
Aston Villa deserve 4th place. Yeah, definitely.
How come you can't drink all weekend? I thought it was just 2 days that you were supposed to stay off the shit. Well, I
That's
could
the
be
truth,
mistaken.
mate.
I'm sure they told me that you got to take the
unfortunately,
stuff.
Isn't it?
I
That
thought
is
they
the
said,
truth.
2 days. Is it before you have your do for dodgy done?
They deserve it. No one saw Villa coming this year. They've conquered.
It is what it is. You were champion Aston Villa for ages, weren't you?
I'm surprised about Ipswich, coming up. I think Ipswich coming up for the Championship's a pretty good addition to the Premier League. I'm sick of having teams like fucking Burnley and Southampton.
Have you ever been to Ipswich?
Yeah, I've been worse places, but it's nice to have somebody a bit different coming up into the Premier League. I mean, like, you've got Burnley, Southampton come up, down, up, down, up, down every fucking other year. It's nice to have something a bit, just a bit different. 5 days, and they told me.
No, Johnny.
They told me 48 hours.
Mate.
They said you've got to take the shit. You just got to drink the drink the day before or the night before, and that was it. But maybe it's different for each person. I'm still not had the bottle to and actually.
One day, mate. One day.
One day. We live in hope.
Klopp won't win it. Definitely not, will he? Still don't know if it was as
no.
good, to be frank. Quite possibly. And you know it, Johnny. There'll be that day.
If Spurs was a beer, what would it be? No. Don't be derogatory.
Something I love and hate.
Something that fucks you over, yet you still go back for more.
You.
I'm not beer.
You love it at the moment, but then it gets you in a bad way, don't it?
Yeah, Contra, yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, maybe. No, we're not as bad as Carlin. now.
Yeah, Stella Unfiltered is class, Adam. Definitely, mate. That's a fair crack at Carlin.
Captain's not responding.
Captain
have
got
missed
drunk on the
tasting
Carling,
of-
didn't he?
Yeah. Ooh.
You know it, Johnny.
It's a bit of the being home bargains.
Forest wouldn't even make it into home bargains, though, would they? He's going to say during the 80s. when
That's
we
it, yeah,
won them
fucking-
trophies,
That's it. Fucking 2 lifetimes ago.
yeah, no one was alive on the stream, barring me and Mark.
That's it. Fucking a lifetime ago. What were we doing, you know?
Rain dive, no penalty. Oh, robbed. Spurs be a white lightning.
I thought it was a penalty to be fair, Stephen, but refs said
It
play
looked
on.
like a penalty from what I've just seen here, Stephen. It's a stone wall.
Just taking the piss now. I don't know why. You know.
It's a stone wall penalty. I have the screen up here, mate, and I'm telling you,
I
that's
think that is a
all day
penalty
long.
personally. If I was
Yeah,
VAR,
yeah.
I'd say pen.
Nice one, mate. Tottenham be an open bottle of champagne. Starts an enthusiasm,
Yeah,
then dies out with no peace.
actually, that's a very good analogy.
Tottenham be champagne
Well
and
done,
Spa Prosecco.
Yeah, but Forest
Ali,
don't
that's
think we're not a big
really
club.
good.
That's because they're not anymore. But they are still, if you think about it. Like Villa.
Business wise,
Yeah,
yeah,
not so
they
much
are.
business wise.
No, Mark, you tell that to the fucking Forest fans. They're still living back at 80s. They still think they're fucking massive.
Oh yeah, Ponder only said to me the other day, "A Bros still number one."
You know, every time
And
the
he said-
fucking Forest
No,
fans.
no, he actually said to me, he said, "George Michael's released Careless Whisper." I said, "I know, mate, I know."
If I could brew a beer, oof, I'd probably go for
BC's beer reviews. Good to see you, fella.
like
If
a
we've
West
missed
Coast.
anyone, sorry, but this
Yeah,
bloody won't
they
go
have
back.
been coming in a little bit thick and fast.
Anyone watching Real V
and we're
Brian is
not
expecting
getting-
goals. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. You're worse than me, but I know what's happening. 5 at Frank Warren's Fighters are fighting 5 at. That should be a good evening. Paul and Simi, my favourite reviewers. Keep it up.
Oh,
Keep it
thank you so
unfiltered and real,
much.
down to earth geezers. Thank you, Johnny.
Thank
We
you.
always do,
I
mate.
know you didn't include me on that, but
Who knows
thank
that's
you.
fine.
The show knows more than
Yeah, Blue. When will I be famous? Yeah, I've got 4,000 subscribers. First need 2 more seasons.
We,
He won't last 2 seasons, mate.
Joe.
Whenever
Yeah, but
big
so's
club
every other fucking. So were
Promise that.
Blackburn.
Good point.
So were
Well,
Arsenal. So were Man United. So were fucking Liverpool. So you know, I
very
mean,
much reviews and make the gentleman to face the test.
every club has to spend
Oh yeah,
fucking money.
Jackman. Me and Jackman, I forgot. We're Matt and Luke.
yeah, you guys are.
Yeah, we are the new Bros.
Every club has to spend money, mate. To fucking, you know, you
You're a
either.
bit moody. Jackman's quite suitable.
I mean, Chelsea
Yeah.
spent.
Bros won more European Cups than City.
I don't know. Not we won it fucking
Come on,
before it
Arsenal.
was even Champions League.
Simo's enjoying his OJ. As we know,
We
he don't
really,
really drink booze.
I'm only I can do go Drake. If you were in before, you'd have known. You'd have watched me pour it, but you've not been here.
Shots
You've been,
fired.
he's been counting his counterfeit watches. He's been down fucking market going, oh, lad, I'll give you 20 quid for it. And they're going, it's 200 grand that, mate, it's 200 grand. It says Rolex.
Yeah,
but
Mark, don't worry, you get over it.
Rolex.
Yeah.
Wait till Mark finds out the take that.
Goldrake thought he had a Rolex. He looked up back, he says Windex. Yeah.
Cav said, can you switch glass? Cav said, you switch glass. I don't, I've already have that.
But yeah, Adam, I'd go for a big fucking West Coast IPA, I think. Something that's like really drinkable but super bitter. That'd be right up my street.
So Paul Michelle done another for the 4K sub. We'll see you on Friday, won't we? Simo clearly. Hey, Spendo.
Hey, Matt.
What we've just seen. Yep, good to see you, Spendo. And anyone in here tonight, do check
This
Spendo's
guy's
channel.
absolutely lovely.
He's absolutely brilliant.
I think
I was watching your video, Spencer, about getting the beer clean glasses, and then I realised how much that chemical shit cost. And I decided to just stick with my fucking scrubbing brush. Yeah, I was like, I ain't paying 30 quid.
You know, you've seen his Rolexes. Windex said boo. Love rap music. Kanye West. Travis Scott, 2 Chains, Gucci Mane. That's Johnny, our Spurs man there, one of us. Hold on, I've missed someone. I've got it. Oh,
Spencer Arms. Spent out. Thanks
I'll
for
tell
being
you
involved,
what.
mate. You're
Great to
cool.
see you, mate.
Always
And
welcome.
there's Spencer's link there. Honestly, do check his channel out. Absolutely brilliant.
Lovely guy.
Got my private session on the way to my United store, Stone Island dust caps, thanks to a certain real man. Well, yeah, touche, goose, eh? Touche, mate, touche.
From what I've seen of the new Take That or the current Take That, they look more like when our kids were growing up. There was a thing called the Wiggles, and it reminds me more of that than fucking a band. They just
Big up
it's like
Spencer Arm. I'm tempted.
a bunch of old
Do you know
men
what?
just desperately clinging on to
yeah.
some sort of relevance.
I'm
Right,
agreeing
Vanessa?
with you there.
Oh,
I'm in
fucking
agreement with
hell.
Ali as well. I saw Spencer's Spendo's review, and I thought, do you know what? That seems all right. And funny
He's
enough, Simo,
amazing.
who's
He's
with us now, kept sending me the thing, and I was going, fuck off, I don't care. And I saw that, and I thought, yep, I
Are you
could do that.
Vanessa? Thanks for joining us, babe.
Hi, Vanessa. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're all right. I'm getting my squirrel set like this. My squirrel set. He's drunk again, isn't he? Oh, bless you, Simo. Just salt and water. Oh, sorry, can't stay. Catch you soon. Spendo, definitely, mate. Thanks for signing in.
Oh, cool. Thank you, mate.
Joel, it's not slap fighting, it's bare knuckle boxing, isn't it? That he bought. I'm sure that he bought bare knuckle boxing.
Yeah.
I don't think it was slap fighting. I thought it was proper bare knuckle boxing.
Apparently, Michelle will probably knock
Very
me out.
much a
Yeah, probably.
Got to go now. and listen to some Grease Lightning.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you know it, Johnny, mate. Good to see you.
Oh, cool. Cheers, mate.
We do know Trevor was a legend, don't we, John?
Yeah.
You fucking rat,
Who?
Vinicius Jr.
Oh, he's got it.
Lucky mate, that
My
fucking.
fault.
I thought that was in, you know that. Jesus Christ, he fucking needs up bastard goalkeeper's
Oh.
fucking head off.
It's all Simo's fault.
Another Greek
Another
actor.
Greek actress died the other day. Oh, not good. Not good.
Cole Drake, you know that I think it's fucking horrible, that shit, mate, and I've told you. I can tell when you smoke him, Cole Drake, because you just turn into a see you next Tuesday. And I can tell by the way you, when you, I know because I used to smoke it. And you don't
Simo.
realize, and so you don't realize it fucks with your personality. It really fucking messes with your head. The people
What
that
are
are on
you
it,
done to him, Simo? I thought you meant to
real.
look after Gold Drake.
He's not listening to-
Oh, yeah. Take on me.
You saw that other year, didn't you, Paul? Or did they cancel on you?
Who's that?
Aha. Didn't you
Yeah,
go
no,
see it?
cancelled. Bin me, mate. Bin me. Got my money back.
Because you went down, didn't you? I can't remember where you went. You went somewhere, didn't you? And they fucking you got all the way
Yeah,
there.
I
and
went to
like,
Wembley and got drunk instead.
you got fucking laryngitis or something.
Yeah, going extra time and Harry Kane penalty and Stephen's going to be crying. What a good show tonight, though. Seriously, isn't it? Honestly, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, it's been a good stream. It's nice to see everybody.
That's how many likes you on, Paul?
No, that's a good numbers earlier, Simo, didn't we? That's good. Especially
Still
for a
not doing
Wednesday
bad. I
night.
mean, you've got to remember football's on as well. So you've got 23, 24, 25 watching something. Plus you've got Champions League on as well. So
We've got 5 through Rate My Beer.
you've got 37
17
likes.
through-
No,
Yeah,
17 through
29
Rate My Beer.
currently
And
with
there's,
the Facebook ones.
but
Which is well good, isn't it?
I reckon the Hughes lot can get 3 more likes in. There's 37 likes. I reckon get 40 likes with 4,000 subs easy, mate. Come on.
Yeah,
Get your mum
can't
to
hit
get
a
your
like.
granny
I
to
can't
make
hit it,
a
I've already
fucking,
done it.
make your grandma an account or something. Or,
Oh,
You know.
Stephen. He's just being nasty. He's drunk. He's been on the scotch again. Logan Paul wants to do that slap fighting thing. I don't know, where are we? On point. Yep, you know it. Emmett spot on. Yeah, the take on me was brilliant, wasn't it? Just tell your nan to hit the likes, Gold Drake. Simo, why are you supporting Bayern? Surely you want to help the team that wins the.
nah, fuck that. Because Madrid are dirty, mate. I don't like Madrid. They're just dirty bastards. Like, the fact that they came to, they just shut up shop against us. Like, I don't just know. I'd rather Bayern win. And also, I think Jude Bellingham.
Why don't you get that like, Condor?
I think Jude Bellingham is the most overrated fucking player. And after the City game, he was fucking gloating like he fucking played the best game of his life, mate. The guy's bang
Yeah,
average.
I don't get it with him. He's a good player. Don't get me wrong, but that's
I
crazy.
don't think he's as good as he thinks he is. In his head, he thinks he's the best player in the world. But the Spanish league ain't the most difficult league in the world, is it, to play in? Let's face it. It's...
Clever man, and he's well talented. Don't get me wrong, but
Oh yeah, but I think there's better players. You know, he's no Phil Foden, is he? He's no Kevin De Bruyne.
Sun always shines on TV. Hold me close
Go
to your
Drake.
heart. Ali, you're starting me off, mate. You're going to get me in trouble here.
I need to shut this door.
Give all your love to me.
Oh, Biddy's a fucking.
Walking quiet. Amazing singer.
Yeah.
One time, not quite so much.
I think there's a few more notes there, don't you, everyone? I think I've kind of smashed that, haven't I, John?
Don't.
Paul, don't do what you day job.
I'm not John. Better than any of your City players, I don't. Here we go. I don't. If I miss anyone, I'm so sorry, Barry. Just escaped from the slammer, free mate forever. My way to Argentina. Feds will never catch me. Good man. You know it makes sense. Ali, I agree. Saying what a great singer Paul is. Manhattan skyline is a cracking. Man, that was actually as good. I'll tell you another good one by them. Hunting High and Low that people miss out. Love the videos, Paul and Simo. Keep the videos coming. We will, mate. We will.
Just
There should be a new video coming Friday for fucking keg drives.
My favourites for European sport. Yeah, I know.
Cheers for acknowledging me so much.
I think it's time for a pineapple beer. Watch it. Go Drake taking a pineapple beer, everyone.
Yeah, Friday. There should be the brand new keg. I should, if that arrives, I'll get that on the machine and I'll get that done.
What's the polite words?
Yeah, you know it, Mark.
What's the polite word?
What shit?
You know it, hunting high and low. He proved in that
that.
song. Here I am, and within the reach of my hand, she's sound asleep. I better say it because.
Oh, somebody said, Jenna said, I can't believe we haven't had angels. Yeah, it's
Jenna,
4,000.
Jenna, I can't even highlight that one. Look what
I'm
Jenna
not
says.
even joking. Do I not get mentioned because I don't have a penis?
She does look. Sorry, Michelle. I can't believe we haven't had angels yet.
I'm not being forgotten about.
Stop it, Michelle. You're
No,
full of
I'd
it in the
rather
nicest
not.
possible way. Just
Michelle,
makes it.
let me tell you now, Michelle, you are not forgettable. Paul's a bit forgettable, but you're not.
Small but mighty, eh, Timo?
Martin,
Yeah, no, he was. Morton was absolutely, yeah.
He was absolutely
Well,
phenomenal.
he's still here. Luckily, isn't he?
He still sings just as well as he did back in the day. We were so unlucky, weren't we? We went to
Yeah, I know.
concert
I've
that
some
didn't happen.
Oh, it's right up
I'm
there.
surprised that you're in anyway, mate. Isn't Eurovision on? Thought you'd be watching that.
Oh, look, we've got a new Andrew. Hi, Barry.
Absolutely.
God, this is making my
Absolutely
making
full of
my
it,
evening
that
fun.
lass. No offense intended. Well, he said no offense intended. He's just trying to give you a bit of constructive
I'll
criticism.
tell you what, I can tell you right now, Michelle's, when it comes to beer, Michelle's fucking palate is next to none because.
But you have tried enough of it, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Well, when we were doing them Blue Monkey beers, Michelle was getting things that I didn't even know were fucking. That I was like,
Only watch if there's fit girls on there. You know it, Gold Trade. You should have seen my TikTok follow in a while ago.
Goldrick, but your mate Ryland's on there. I thought you'd be watching him.
But there never is. Oh.
Thank you, Simo, for saying that. It's really nice to be appreciated for.
Jenna said, I know how much you love Angels. It's your favorite song, isn't it? It's her favorite song. Angels by Robbie Williams.
Oh, Bayern just scored. Was it Bayern?
I thought he was singing a Morton Harkett song then.
Oh, what
right
a
back to you when you
fucking
come back.
screamer that was.
Lion one up. That's what we
That
like
was
to
an
see.
absolute fucking screamer, that. That was a rocket, mate.
Unrelated, Simo. I got to ask you a question, actually.
You're going to have to do it a little bit more forcefully.
Yo, Simo.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of this jacket I'm sporting today? What are you thinking?
It looks like something off High School Musical or something.
What?
It looks like something that fucking you wear like if you were like 13 to start in high school in America or something.
Okay, yeah, I get that. It is a varsity jacket.
It's
I
a
can
varsity jacket. Yeah.
Varsity, yeah.
Varsity.
Varsity with an
A
A.
varsity.
Varsity with an A.
We are never going to agree on
No,
this.
no, no. Look, I'll get it up on Google. It is
Is-
varsity. Look, varsity.
Yeah.
Varsity.
Like they call
Look,
it tomato.
varsity.
It's tomato.
Varsity.
Tomato.
No, honestly, right.
With an A.
Fuck it, for those that have been watching this game, that was an absolute rocket.
What
That was, I
about-
know, it was like wash, mate.
Cosimo coming.
It does, don't it? It looks like something like you see in the Disney shop or something, or when they were around. Like, it just looks like.
Kanye West made this in 2008.
Yeah, but 2008 was a fucking long
He
time ago.
has stitched it
Well,
himself.
I am quite behind. I don't really follow the recent trends. I don't like the newer.
But you probably get if you're out and about around here and you're wearing that, they just rip
yeah,
the
no,
shit
I
out of you.
wouldn't wear this out. I wouldn't wear this out.
They just rinse you. Look at this.
I bloody well would.
Say
I would
tomato,
be.
and I say
would wear it
Heinz. That's what I'm saying, Mark. That's what I'm saying. You say tomato.
God,
I say
Drake, High School Musical. I think I just busted up.
Varsity jackets are really, really, really cool. Actually, when you're talking about fashion,
Sorry, I've got a little voice in my head that sings angels.
there isn't a voice. There's a noise.
No, it's a voice.
It's a noise.
And I hear it loud and clear. And I'm loving what I'm hearing.
It's running through my head. And
I feel love is doing.
I'm loving Robin's head.
The little voice in my head sings angels. I've got
Goodness gracious! Come on.
schizophrenia, but
Bring
he
some
only
on.
sings
This
angels.
in.
She offers me protection, a
Lot
lot
of
of love and affection.
Keep singing that song. I could
Whether
offer
I'm
you
right
protection.
or
I'm telling you.
wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me. Saw that jacket on Flash Gordon movie. Gordon's a lot.
That's it.
Nah,
Flash.
man, come on.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Now you said that,
You
Mark.
might get those, you'll be singing angels. You would
Now
be
you said
after a few
that.
of them, wouldn't you?
When I was a kid, they used to be a thing called
Only got a
Mighty
little
Max,
bit of
right?
Oh, you know it, Stephen. We've all
When I
got a
was a
little
kid, there used to be a thing called Mighty Max, and he used to wear the same thing.
I don't actually have a voice in my head. I was just joking. He was outside singing angels. I have to clarify. I'm not like actually schizophrenic.
Oh,
No, there's
shit.
nothing wrong with being
Yes,
schizophrenic.
no.
Oh, well, it's even Stevens again now. Madrid just scored.
Not being negative, I'm being inclusive.
I never said anything was bad about schizophrenia. We just started being negative. Mighty Max is my show. It is
It's,
indeed Goldrick. The one and only Mighty Max.
Who is Martin Max?
It
Goldrick.
was a thing when I was a kid. It was a TV
Oh,
show.
okay, cool.
Well, it's a foul, Stephen. It's a
Good.
foul.
Real. By claiming foul. I mean, I don't know enough about football, to be honest with you. I don't know anything about soccer.
Football.
Don't know anything about soccer.
They call it football, and then you turn it into soccer.
Yeah, the soccer is just not really my
Football.
forte. When I was a kid, it was bag
Foolish
post.
man buying it furious.
We'll probably rule.
I actually remember Bagpuss.
I don't.
I remember back
I
then.
just assumed that was a bit of an
It's
adult
got to be
joke.
disallowed. Come on.
And the Wombles. I remember the Wombles.
Yeah, remember you're
Well,
a
you are a
Womble.
bit of a womble, aren't
Wombles
you?
or Wimbledon coming away.
NFL or NBA? Nah, I don't really keep up with any
Got
of
to be
it.
disallowed.
I
Come on,
feel like
everyone.
if I picked a certain team, they'd
Remember
always
to go
lose.
home.
You know what I'm saying? It is football because American football. I don't agree. I think American football is a very,
No
very
goal.
manly sport.
No,
Kane. He's going to win the fucking
Looks a foul
Champions
to
League in his
me.
first season.
Disallowed. Yeah,
The Wombles were absolutely wonderful.
love the Wombles.
The Wombles are
Sorry,
really-
Stephen. You know, this has got Harry Kane's name on it.
Making the use of
Rest
the
in
things
peace to
that we
Mr. Cribbins.
find. The everyday things that the folks leave behind.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Actually, I bet when you were a kid, I bet you used to watch Wombles.
Nothing wrong with the Wombles.
Michelle is a Womble.
SJ,
Right.
when you
You are not a Womble.
want
Come
to
on. Come on, mate. The Champions
SJ,
League.
you better be careful. 'Cause you might, SJ, you better be careful. You might wake up a Womble if you're not careful.
Nah, don't worry. I'm
He
never going
deserves
down that
Scrapper's
path.
medal.
Ah, what's this dog doing?
He's decided he's going to harass you.
Tiger's just harassed me
Oi,
for some
you
beer.
dare kick me up the butt,
Nah,
mate.
listen, you gotta get him.
Good
Get
boy.
him.
Kick him. Don't kick me.
You
I'm
better
giving
not
you
scratch my
anything. You're a
pastel
dog.
jacket. I had this hand sewn.
Your dad sent me a picture today, actually. They said, "Oh, your friends
Oh,
again."
football and
Right?
Harley.
Your dad sent me a picture
American
of him
football is a
and
very glorified sport. It's
him
a
and
very,
Bear. I said, "Oh, you've
manly
made friends
sport.
again, have you?"
very well. I think it's a very good sport.
And actually, do you know
Oh,
what?
Nightbot's
Ali
right here.
G is
D
Ali G.
D.
D. Sorry, that's because I'm a little bit drunk.
was going to be Alfonso's second goal.
Yeah, I totally agree with
Johnson
you.
in the week.
Rob's amazing.
I dance to remember Euro 1
You
ball.
know it,
School
Brad?
disco late 70s.
Right.
Well, that was just yesterday,
I was
wasn't it?
born in the late 70s, but
Remember, Mark, 50 years young.
Oh,
I represent a foul there. Can't just grab
Harry
someone's
Kane's
face. Yeah, no, I suppose you
Long
can't.
way to go yet, Paul. There's another fucking.
no, that's
15.
starting to sound like bad place.
It doesn't.
There's 15 minutes to go yet, mate. Plus stoppage time for about 20 minutes yet. So
Well,
Yeah.
I know some, I know, but this
Yeah, I
has
know,
got Harry
Goldrick. I
Kane.
miss the 80s and 90s as
He
well.
deserves that, you know.
Yeah,
He
some
deserves
I
it.
wouldn't remember. He's too young.
Oh, I'm on telly.
I was only
The
fucking.
80s and 90s were the best days
Can't
for
watch on
me.
telly. I didn't
I
pay the
peaked
bill,
in the
did I?
90s.
I was
I
only
was still
born in
alive.
1991.
I really peaked in the 90s. Nearly
SJ.
bought a DeLorean, actually.
I went to go inside.
For
to
someone
switch
who
it
was born in 2007, I find that amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was an
I
amazing
thought
thing, too.
that this is something that is just phenomenal, just beyond its time.
Yeah, I was beyond my time. That's how I
Yeah.
was still alive
So
in the
much
80s.
so that you did it before you were born.
Exactly.
on. Fucking
Wow.
side netting, Kane. Fucking finish him, Harry.
I do
Come
have
on.
some killer cheekbones, don't I? Especially when I smile. Ooh.
PJT, when you move up north, you can get ass chasing driving lessons.
Right, if he shuts you up, Simone, I'll get some driving
I'm
lessons.
clipping that. I'm clipping that. He's getting the driving lessons when
He's
we
going to
live.
get
I'm
me to
clipping that.
teach his drive.
That's going on
Right.
the
I
MP4
didn't
It
file.
won't be-
It's
it won't
going
be
in my
someone
Google
called-
Drive.
It will be me.
I don't care as
It'll
long
be
as I'm
me.
getting driving
I'll
lessons.
still drive great I am.
Better
as a
tell
driving
Wembley to
instructor.
get some good beer in. They don't like UK brewed Dutch beer. What do they have at Wembley? Probably like Carling or something.
Fucking, I think he's
It
like.
is what it
Okay,
is.
no,
It has to
okay.
go. Nothing.
Cane miss, waste of money. Maybe Stephen.
Very good, Stephen. Very good.
80s and 90s
Enjoy
were
your
great
moment.
decades. Even the
The thing
50s,
is,
60s,
Harry Kane's
70s.
going to
looked
win this year.
Yeah, the
2000s was
60s and
okay.
70s. When
2010s and 20s. Yeah, 2010 was like bad, and then 2020s
I
were
was
just
born
terrible.
in 79, so 80s and
Yeah,
90s were
1879.
my stomping
1879.
ground. But you look at the 60s and you think,
No, I'd love to
I
be
could
born
have
in the 50s.
loved to have been part of that.
I'd love to be born in like 1946, you know, right after wars ended, right? And you know, like really young in the 50s, but you grow up in the 60s. You're really enjoying the 70s, and you still got it going in the 80s. And you're still
Right,
got
SJ,
the 90s. By that point, you're old.
you're young here, right? I'm looking at when you got to share a thing onto YouTube, it says you can share it to these places that I've never heard of. Mix, Goo, Cacao Talk, UK, OK, and Blogger. I've never even heard of these fucking things.
Yeah, I've never
Anybody
heard
who
of them
doesn't
either.
know what goo is, bloody
Oh,
hell.
Beavertown at Wembley. Beavertown any good?
Yeah, Beavertown's
Beavertown,
alright.
No, come on, I've never heard of any of those.
Isn't
Never.
Beavertown Tottenham, isn't it?
Who
Don't
calls their social
Beavertown have
media
a
platform goo? That sounds like some kind of
Who's just-
fucking like.
But it's memorable.
Oh,
It's memorable.
boy. Was born 1970, still had shillings and old money. She was born a long time before you, though.
just want to
I'm
say, by the way,
getting
people, massive
Kane's
thank you.
going to win the
I've gained, like,
Champions League
fucking-
in Europe, maybe.
I've gained 10 subscribers
Yeah,
in the last fucking in the last what 2 hours. I've gained.
Yeah, I thought about it a lot, Ali. I think that's like the premium time to be born, just right after World War ended. I
That
feel
was
like
I've
those
been
were
on
the
here
best
for
They were still hard times.
Yeah,
I've been
but
on for
you
an
got
hour.
through hard times, and you enjoyed the
And-
best times that there
And
were
you
to
would
watch.
never have got through hard times.
in the last
can't
hour.
even
I've
get
got
out
10
of bed
subs,
before
so
my
thank you
time.
to everybody that's
Sorry,
subscribed.
90s, 2000s was my time before everything got serious. See, imagine being like 40 in the 90s.
Jenna, I
time.
think you're just a little bit young for me because
And something as
I
soon as he
loved
leaves
the
the
late
shot clock.
80s. 90s were my era, and by the
Catch
time
Jammers and Bro
2000
Market
comes, I
will do
was
good
having
trading, buying
kids.
and
So.
don't-
Trying to copy your age.
Around
I
there.
struggle
You're
to
a little
believe
bit
she's
younger, aren't
200
you?
years old as well.
No, just from what
1879.
you're saying, I think
You were
you're a
born in
little bit younger
You were
than
born
me.
in 79, right? 1879. Give it a rest.
Yeah,
Oh,
before
welcome
they had
back,
bloody
Martin.
cars.
Welcome back. Before
yeah.
they had colour, they hardly had horses in your day.
The fucking
Last time
Germany
I
would
went
be
to
like,
Italy was 2019, just before lockdown, was the League Cup final, and it was all bottles of Bud. I mean, Bud's not too bad. I've had a few pints of Bud after PD. I know what it's like in bottles. Miss President Trump, me too, Goldrake. Me too.
at Wembley Stadium, they've got Camden Pale Ale, Camden
Started
Stout,
working in a band when we went down.
and
Oh
Camden
my
they've got Goose
goodness!
Island.
She was born in 85. Jenna was born in 85.
Yeah,
General's
you're
born
a
in
fair,
85.
you're a
I was
fair
getting
bit
drunk on
younger than me
special
then.
Special brew.
You're a
That
fair
stuff.
bit younger than me.
Oh,
But you
God.
know your
We're
stuff.
sorting recipes for next week, doing 1970s recipes. Should be interesting.
Everyone's
Hello,
going to
Simmer.
think you're old as well because you know all this stuff.
I'm very old.
Well, Jenna was
60
Oh,
years old.
You're an
man.
old soul.
I was
I
getting
am.
drunk on Wham and George Michael and
I
Is it
tried to
when you were
think
a
what you were
baby?
doing in that day.
sort of recipes for
He
next
was a
week for
teenager.
1970. That should be interesting. I'll have to watch that as well. Back in my day, Martin. I like that.
Yeah, best films came out that year. Back to the Future, absolute banger. I've got the shoes. I've got the shoes up in my room.
Boo!
I've got the
You're-
auto racing shoes.
You're not that much younger than me.
You're still a lot younger, though.
2 years in the great
Go
scheme of
Drake.
things. Not
That's
a massive
700
amount.
that's
Jenna's
700 odd years.
quite younger than me. She's very knowledgeable. That's why
Can't
I thought
believe
she was
Arsemo
older.
was 33 this year. Remember him at knee height. Yeah, me too, Goldrake. I remember when he was just a little nipper. I used to change his diapers. I used to change his diapers. I remember.
Welcome to the old club.
Oh, Martin was born 1971.
This is Goldrake. Goldrake told me he lost 2 stone. I said, what do
Yeah,
you mean he lost? I said,
That's
what do you mean
about
he lost
half
2
of what I
stone? He said,
forgot.
"You made about fucking 3 stone."
I like to pride myself on it, Stephen. I pride myself on it.
Stephen's going to be right, ready on his Scotch game.
The musical is great.
Harry
Wait,
Kane's gonna
wait. Do
what
you
we're
actually
gonna
think the Back to the Future musical is good, or are you taking the piss?
What do we think about musicals?
I'm not a fan of musicals, other than
Cringe.
Grease. I like Grease.
I love Grease.
I like
It's the
Grease.
only musical I can bear.
I love Kate
I
too.
hate musicals.
She
They're so
got
cringe.
mixed up with that small Spurs stadium. What do you guys have a golden cockerel? Didn't think so. You know what I mean?
Who else has a golden cock?
Exactly. Do you have a
Do
giant
you
gold
have
cock? Do you
the
have a
most-
giant gold
A
cock?
30-foot golden cocksima.
No one. does.
What?
Well, I mean, they couldn't afford the golden
No.
cock. There's only 9
We've
pence.
actually scaled the building and touched the thing.
It's
we
humiliating.
did, yeah. We killed
Michelle,
it.
you still look that you were born in the 80s, though, so we're happy to take you on in the 80s. Paul was born in Paul was born in the 2000s. Yes, Paul was born in the 2000s. It's nice of you to say, Alan. It's good. I went to West End. Oh, you actually think it's good? We got to check out the Back to the Future musical then. Mark said it's good. It must be good. I'll have to give that a try.
Christ, I'm going to pay for it.
Yeah,
It
me
must be
like
good.
it. Me
I'm
like
saying it's good.
yeah.
It's all right for you, Jack,
Wait
man. You
until
ain't
you're
got no
40.
wrinkles.
You're only as old as you feel. That's why she's not 200 years old. She's 20.
Says the man who has the most babyest face. Even you look older than him.
Yeah, he does look like 20, 30.
Yeah.
When you told me he was what? How old did you say he was? I still don't believe
I
it.
wouldn't even admit a Jack man involved you.
Yeah, just lie, dog. You're getting away with it. I lost 5 stone of unsightly fat, but I think she's happy now. That's what it's all about. You just gotta lose that shit. Gotta power through it. Top 4 moments. 1, when we won treble in 99. 2, when I opened my pub. 3, when I married my missus and my children were born. That sounds like a solid top 4 moments. You know?
If that's a life plan, go for it.
Oh, I'm not getting
I'd say
touched
that's
with you,
pretty
Pogba.
solid. Imagine
No
having
way.
a 30-foot golden cock and still missing out on a top 4 spot. He's got you there. Anyone
gone
seen
right
the Only
off
Fools
that,
and
Brad.
Horses
Do you want me to
musical?
shove it up your arse, man?
Paul was born a few months after. A few years, he means, everybody. He forgot the Y-E-A-R-S.
I've
and
gone right off,
ignore
Brad.
the
I always liked
M-O-N-T-H-S. It's coming to Glasgow this winter. Oh, we have to check out.
Do we just have,
We'll have
do
to
we
go
just
to
have
Glasgow.
Yemens on this channel? Is it me, Paul, and Pondra that the only
thinking about
old
taking
ones
your
on this
sister
channel
with us?
anymore?
Oh, yeah. You speak for yourself. I'm not old.
I'm very old, me. I remember
You're
the
an
first-
old
But
soul.
no, I mean, there's obviously there's
Oh,
you guys, there's Ponderer, there's RG when he's about, who's similar age. Ian when he's about, and I think Paul as well, sort of all similar around the. Jackman's not young, and not a young spring chicken either. He's in fact,
No, he's definitely not. I know, but you know, Jack Man's his age, mate. But me, I'm much younger than all this lot.
who told you
Please
that?
don't tarnish me with this lot.
You're giving Sean a run for his money, aren't you?
Oh,
Michelle's closer to fucking most was lot than you, Paul. Yeah.
that hurts, you know.
Never been married keeps me young.
Right, hold on, let me miss it. Well, the Spurs Stadium was a toilet bowl. It's having a cock on top. Oh, Gold Drake. Hold on, let's just go from here. That's easier.
But it is a very beautiful cork, and everyone loves big cork, especially
Well, I
the
don't.
female.
I don't
Yeah,
like
most
big cock.
blokes are not a fan of big cock, but I mean, you know.
You know, I mean, George Michael's dead, so everyone's safe from me. I can assure you.
I know there has to be a reason why I support them. It's not for the football playing, especially not at the moment.
My hubby Mario was born in 1953. Oh, it's the same year as my dad.
My dad was born in 51.
No,
I
my
think
dad-
Your
sorry.
dad was born in
My
51.
dad was born in 51. My mum was born in 53.
Yeah.
What do you mean Paul loves a big goal? I'll give you, I swear. But yeah, no, it's same age as my mum and dad. I know. And as for you, Andy.
Buying her on the fucking move again, Paul. Pass
Yeah,
it, you
come on,
fucking
Bayern.
monkey. Come on,
Finish
lad,
him.
shoot. Oh, you fucking muppet.
Michelle, you're killing me. She will do, mate, with that big golden cock. I've gone right off you.
Number, congrats on the 4K. That's it.
First that we said,
Paul
you're
Michelle's
quite
smashing
younger
it, mate,
than you
and they're
are.
on it.
I'm sure everyone here would agree.
I think the camera's just a bit kind. If you saw me in real life, you
Yeah.
wouldn't be quite so complimentary. But I think it's a privilege to be able to grow old. Not everyone gets to do that. So
Mm.
I'm grateful that I'm sat here doing what I'm doing.
Good point.
It is.
You're getting on a bit, it's all right.
Yeah, I'm lucky to be doing so as well.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I'm sorry. For Hubby 71, we couldn't be happy. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. Isn't it? He's born 71, Hubby born 73, and they love each other to death.
I'm so glad to hear that. It's lovely to hear about couples that have got longer to
And
get
yeah, and they've
from
got
the
that.
era
Yeah.
where when it's broke, you don't chuck it away, you fix it.
Jack, man, I'm not going to even see that comment that you're just saying. I think you're drunk. That's 396. Yeah, it probably is, mate. I haven't checked tonight. I've probably gone right there.
Yeah, maybe.
Emma's doing well. Just got to sort her football team out.
Oh, Emma's absolutely lovely. I thought she was absolutely brilliant. You picked a gem out there, mate.
No. Emma picked a gem. Goldrake, like me, just not Goldrake.
She
Jack
don't
Man,
just have
like me.
looks. She's got brain, and she supports a good football team.
I mean, somebody's got a sports players, haven't they?
Oh, the best ones do, Simone. You got Liam Gallagher. We got Bob Marley. There's no comparison.
Bob Marley's been fucking dead for about
so
as long as I've been alive.
I thought marriage kept you. No, I'll tell you what, it done me no favours.
I'm not your first one.
Oh, there we go again. What about a bit of angels?
Yay, thank you.
Oh,
I'm
she
loving
offers
big
me
hands.
protection.
Ali, wait up. I didn't think you
Oh,
saw me.
Oh, Madrid just scored, Paul.
It's
Paul.
No,
Madrid
no,
just scored.
nasty.
An 87th minute. You can't
No.
deny that one. That's a real.
shut up! I swear, I'll do you in a minute.
Bastard.
Please be quiet.
Oh dear, 5 minutes to go and they bottled it. Harry Kane's rubbing off on Bayern Munich.
No way, Kane's off.
They're going
Yeah,
Spurs.
oh, Emma's lovely.
That's a
And
howler.
Jaggers is lovely.
No.
He's a lovely man. He knows it as well.
88th minute as well.
I think you'll find Emma is a lucky girl, not Jagman is a lucky man.
The question is not if he goes to penalties. Can you send Harry Kane back on? Yeah, yeah. Wait, send him back on.
Oh, no way.
They thought it was over.
Oh, thank you, Mark.
Ali D. Mark, it's Madrid and Munich.
You too, Martin. You know that. Yeah, he's playing. Who cares?
You
That's crazy.
traverse the highs and lows of life, and
Martin.
sometimes you
hobbies-
realise that sticking is better than twisting. No?
Martin said her husband's family gave him 6 months. That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers.
Are you going to read any of them out, or do I have to strain my eyes?
That's it. Paul's just, he's too busy staring at football now, and he's like,
I'm just stunned.
Can you please read them out?
Just got off the boat. They'll never catch me. Barry Richards wins again. Do they sub the Git then? Brad Evans. You can bring someone who's off. Come on, but you can't bring someone who's. It's not good. Jackman, golden run.
fucking him back in the sideline. Please don't
Single
give us
one.
the game.
Nothing. Jackers.
Stephen's loving it now.
Yeah, Stephen's loving it, but it's still a draw as it stands. So just remember,
Yeah, that means there'll be extra
no
time.
shootout can be won by anyone.
I'll tell you what, though, fucking Madrid are looking like they're knocking on door here. They're just oofing it at the.
Yeah, I know. It's just ridiculous. Police are never going to find me, mate. Good on you, Barry.
Oh, Madrid have just scored again, Paul.
Oh, that'd be lovely, Martin. I'd love to
What's
do
he
that.
saying?
I'd
That's right.
love to experience some of your amazing cooking. I'm not going down this dark, desperate route of football. It
Fucking
would
hell, that's
be. It'd be
mine.
cool.
Yeah,
It'd be cool.
Definitely, Martin. Definitely.
Paul loves a bit of curry. But you just got to remember we're vegetarian.
Time
this
yet,
is too
Paul.
much.
9 minutes at a time, mate. Looking like the goals didn't disallow, though.
Yep, it is, mate. It's well gone.
It'll be what it'll be.
Why can't I see everyone's comments? Can't see Jackman in the comments. Well, let my other half in let my other half in
Ali,
2007.
because in my
When
it's
this was
like
at
the other night.
LP,
there's-
picked me up one night in a car. I saw a number plate. Started with LB07. Definitely a sign. Still together.
Yep.
Why would you be up by now, mate?
That's kind of
The
how we
two,
were. Everyone says he's punching. I taste him.
I
No,
don't think that's.
I taste him.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, actually.
Beer
Depends
ticket.
say.
Beer ticket. Bloody hell.
There's nothing wrong with that, Brad. I've just watched that. There's absolutely nothing
Well
wrong
offside,
with
mate. Somehow miles off, mate.
it. He's never, I'm sorry, but as much as I dislike him, he's never offside. Oh, they're giving it.
No.
Looks like it's been given up. Madrid that are going fucking bonkers. So,
That
looks
was
Yeah.
like it's
really
been given.
annoying me. I hate when they keep offside. But it ain't
Yeah,
offside.
you can't, sorry.
They gave offside and then they didn't. Wow. How
was
is
never
They
that?
not
offside,
stop
though.
their minds. You can see offsides. It's quite blatant.
Look at Rob. now.
Unreal, Rob, isn't it? Absolutely unreal, mate. If that
Madrid,
was any
mate.
other club,
Yeah.
they obviously
what
paid, the VAR money. As VAR was saying, no. Real Madrid said, rather than 1 million, we'll give you 5 million.
I won't mind, but Madrid have not even been that great, man. They played very much like they did against just Paul. They've not been brilliant, but Bayern have missed quite a few chances, so they can't complain. An ex-Stoke player knocks out Harry Kane.
Harry
Shut up,
Kane
Stephen.
played for everyone, and he played very well. He was a
He'll come
loan
back next year.
player at Leighton Orient,
And he done it.
and he did very
He
well
done it in
there.
Norwich, Leicester.
The man has had a very up and down career that would leave a lot of people believing that they weren't capable. That man's very, very capable. One of the best players ever.
I have returned. As
You
ever.
might actually read out the comments because he's just been clicking them up. He's been doing a simo and just clicking them.
Slimmo, they know how to win. Proper winners. Buying substitutions have cost them, brought them off too early.
Yeah, I
Football
think that might
season
be the
ended
case.
on Saturday. Lord knows what you watching. There's no football on here today. Lord. I don't know nothing about the soccer, dog. I don't know nothing.
The soccer dog. The soccer dog.
Soccer.
Yo,
Seriously, what
listen,
kind of
man,
rubbish are
listen,
you
man,
talking about?
I'm not really up to date on the latest soccer.
No,
You're
do
gonna have
not
to
do that kind of American accent. That's the one that really pulls me up. I hate that kind of American accent.
Listen, man,
It's like
I
someone
just
talking
don't.
in a fucking Essex accent.
He's a very good player, Michelle. Just the
Watching a
shame.
football fine.
Nice graphic, clearly on side. The soccer dog, you know it, man. No, I'm not up to date with the latest soccer news.
You are tunneling. You are tunneling
Ugh.
that horrible squeaky.
Oh, yeah, shut up, listen to me. Listen, mate, I haven't been following the
Who's this
football
good
yet, but like, it's just been really messed up lately, isn't it? Bit of Australian for you there. Bit of Australian. Simo, you don't gotta do that, man.
Don't relax it.
Simo, man, come on. You're not gonna be gifting the memberships.
Let's go. That's fucking SJ. Now I've gifted that. Can you stop talking like a bellend? Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Can you actually do a Cockney accent?
No, I actually can't do
He
British
can't
accents.
do it. He cannot do it.
Demonstrate a Cockney accent. I'll see if I can replicate it. So if you want.
Your fucking parents have got a Cockney accent.
I love eating hot dogs on a Monday.
But hot dogs aren't something you would eat
Okay, okay.
in the West End of London.
Oh, I
Or
fucking
the
love
East
eating
End.
hot dogs, mate. I bloody love it, you know. Like, I can't do British accents.
If you
Yeah, so I can hear it. I can't do British accents. It's funny because I am actually British, but
What
like,
do you mean you can't do a British accent?
I
he
can't
can't do it. He
them.
cannot do it.
I mean, maybe if I listened to a lot of people that had the same accent, I could replicate it, but I just can't. You know what I'm saying?
All right, mate. You want to buy something out of my suitcase because you ain't going to find no better shit than what is in here, and you ain't going to get no deeper.
This is going to be embarrassing.
You are not going to get a better price than
All right,
what
mate,
I'm
you're
going to
trying to buy
offer you
something
now.
out of my suitcase, yeah?
No, you sound Australian.
No, that's not Australian. That's
You
not
sound
Australian.
Australian.
No, my Australian accent's
Jay,
good.
it sounds so funny.
I can do good accents. Like, I can do a great Russian one. Hello, my name is Vladimir. I'm looking to sell you dodgy wares from Ukraine. You know, like, I can do all right foreign accents.
Cool,
I just can't
blimey,
do
mate.
British ones.
Cool, blimey.
I thought that was said with a C. Cool, blimey.
I
mate.
say, actually,
Blimey.
say cool, blimey, and you're going,
Simone,
Paul.
it's gone.
Apparently so. I think we've blown
What's up,
it to
Paul?
the end. Good afternoon, my friends. Good afternoon to you, Levi. How you doing?
I don't know what you said, Paul. I just
Well,
heard you
yeah,
say
that's
Right,
just
something.
American.
Simone,
No,
What Steve
my
was saying
dad's
here?
right here. He's a very British guy. He's from Windsor.
I've never called you that, Jeff.
He's from Windsor.
cheers, my lovely. Thanks for joining us.
Take your God prize away from
I
those
believe
fucking
it.
bits.
When I get a little bit drunk, I do revert back to my usual way of
Yeah,
talking.
Count
Um,
house and violin.
Chav.
But like
You should not say
you said, you've actually lost
Nice to meet you.
a
It's
lot
nice to
of
meet you
your
too. How you
authentic
doing?
accent.
Paul,
And I
that's
actually feel like
Levi, not Levy.
Thanks, Riley. Walk in the park.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
God, let
I'm
me see.
certain. He's right here with me. It's right here. It's my poppy.
I
There's
don't know who
only
your
one.
mum is.
I've only got one.
Mum's from Scotland, my dad was from Ireland.
You know,
What's up, mate?
you know those preppy kids.
Fucking hell, Michelle. You just sounded like Peggy Mitchell.
That's funny.
So I still
Sounded
sound
like Peggy.
I still sound all right. Because Bab Windsor was
David
absolutely
Wilson's in the chat. How you doing?
legend.
Hi all.
Yeah.
Evening, David. Good to see you. Thank you, fella.
Where's
Barbara
my
Windsor was an
congratulations?
Hey, it's been
absolute
fun, Stephen.
London
It's been
legend.
rough.
I
He's
don't
That's
know.
been
it.
rough,
He's
hasn't he?
losing,
Fucking rubbery.
losing the plot, mate, isn't he? You sound, mate, one's on him. He's had a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I revert back
Because she
to
puts on a formal voice when she first comes on camera. She goes, "Oh, and I was
It's
listening to
like
this." Like she puts on a bit of a camera voice.
Yeah,
it's like a
don't
telephone
think
voice, isn't it?
She is similar.
but it's weird because I've met Michelle a few times now, but she doesn't sound like I don't think she sounds any different apart from when she's when Paul's annoying her and she sounds like she's about to fucking do him in.
Land him one, yeah. I
But
know
Paul, he just knows how to push.
Do
It's
I keep
like-
like that
it's-
with a
He
man?
just pushes all Michelle's buttons like every
No,
time.
I
fine,
know.
Andrew, it's okay.
I'm sure I'll
So,
be hearing
as to
about
meet
it.
me, you know how cool, calm, and
Hello,
collected I
David.
am.
Paul,
Yo,
you
Clement.
don't do
Oh,
Paul.
Barbara Windsor was absolutely
She
a
had some lumps
as
beautiful soul.
Look
She
at
Oh,
Babs.
wasn't,
Babs.
she
Oh, Babs.
wasn't just a pair of boobs. She
Simo's
was
gone to take a shit,
absolutely
everybody. Simo's
beautiful.
gone to take a shit. Give him time to shit and
Amazing
wipe.
actress. She was wonderful.
Evening, mate. Good
Good
to see you,
evening,
fella.
Noriko.
Hi, mate.
Met Barbara Windsor in central London years ago.
Oh,
There you go.
cool. That's really cool. I'd love to have met her.
I saw
think
more
she's
scouts when
wonderful.
I've had a few, even though I
Yeah.
live in Chester. I start talking really like urban once I've had like a decent view. But I keep it on lock in front of the camera.
Yeah, it's all right for them.
Congrats on 4K and hopefully 1K for you soon, Simo. You're damn right, Sergio.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
Yeah.
Simo up.
100%.
So,
Come on,
cheers for that,
anyone
mate.
Anyone that's
not
not subscribed,
subscribed to Simo.
what are you doing? It costs you nothing. Get it done.
Get
Click
it
the subscribe
done.
button.
Get it done.
It
means
plays
the
a little
world to
animation
us.
when you
As
subscribe
people
too.
who are sat there talking to you about beer means the world to us.
Get out
It
my
costs you
boat.
nothing.
Get out of my boat. You heard me. Get
Yeah,
out of
no,
my
Simo's
boat.
Get out my pub. You heard me. Get out my fucking pub.
No, you meant to say subscribe to fucking Simo.
Damn right.
Subscribe to fucking Simo.
Michelle,
Go on.
say get out of my pub.
Get out my pub.
Get out of my pub. I can't do a British accent without it sounding
Well,
forced.
no, anyone not subscribed to Simo.
Ali said
Go
her
on.
tits wasn't even that big though, so not sure why everyone associated her with tits.
Because she was absolutely beautiful.
Because of
She
misogyny
was
in the industry.
beautiful, and
Misogyny in the industry.
there was a lot of misogyny, but she was a beautiful, beautiful character. Who was a wonderful actress
Fuck yeah.
who happened
yo,
to
Lux,
be
you know what, Levi?
physically very capable as well.
I'm trying to fucking see off this lager top cake and it's taking some doing it don't fucking empty.
Simo's fully sober. He's drank the whole lager top keg. He's still sober.
Every time I pour a pint, it says lost by lottery, and then it's like, nah, and then it goes up again. It's like, fucking stop. Why are you such a cruel mistress? Fuck
You
you.
are.
I'll lose half my subs when you get.
Adam said, I worked on a plastic surgery clinic years ago. Met a lot of celebrities. Rachel Stephen and
Go on,
Dale
man.
went to
Come
that.
through. I know.
I'll have to
The
take a
camera's
look.
not on.
Yeah, Rachel Stevens, Arsenal fan.
Oh, fuck out of it. Jackman
Looking
said,
like,
Simone, me and Paul will do a Chippendales on your stream, get you up to a 10,000.
I'm sure it would.
I'm sure it would as
I
well.
have no doubt about that.
That Carry On Camping wasn't even that rude. Bit of blue for the lads. Carry On films were class. Yes, they were.
£1 million.
They were
Brilliant.
unfortunately,
Brilliant.
Yeah.
and I say unfortunately because they were absolutely
They were
class.
lovely movies.
But
Sid
Peter
Fiddler.
Rogers made a lot of money out of them. The course made next to no money out of them. And when they were desperate, he didn't help
Massive
them out.
congratulations.
That's
on
his
Tommy,
bad.
that.
good to see you, fella.
Nice to see you, Solly. Thank you. And as you can see, I've taken a drink
believe
from the
that
fountain of youth.
people should
Can
be
imagine that with those two
responsible
bit
for the people that
Nah,
that
but-
make the money
but-
and everything else.
But the
cost,
movies were legendary.
The
Come on.
cost.
Sid Fiddler was
Hey,
an absolute
condom.
man.
the
What's
cost.
that?
The fiddler was
What's that?
the
You're
Yeah.
gonna
producer.
you're
Yeah.
gonna be breathing air
That-
in this
that's what
establishment? That's a pound. He was great. Pound. It's funny.
Do you know what? I need to stop fucking buying cakes and send some back.
Yeah,
I got
should
like,
have made more
I'm
money
in the
out of it.
bargain
They should have got
basement watching
royalties.
Peterborough
sure.
vs Oxford.
Well, they took the
That would
shots.
no
Oh, Levi's saying hi to Jack. You want to take that?
There is a decent thing to do, and he already was massively rich. Those were the actors that kept him in that lifestyle, and he should have supported them.
He should have.
We could have got
There
an
is-
actor to do it.
Yeah,
It was
it was
terrible.
absolutely
When Charles
diabolical
Hawtrey-
the way
Charles-
he
It
treated
was,
them.
it was.
Charles Hawtrey,
When Charles Hawtrey thought it was God,
Yeah.
you know what he did with him? Bye.
evil.
Never
Which
looked
one was
back
Charles
there.
Hawtrey?
It was
No
sad.
morals there at all.
Mad one.
Some people
Oh,
just
yeah.
only
Yeah,
out
yeah,
to
yeah.
make money, and I think those are the worst people on earth. Because
it,
I
13
think the
minutes
Carry
out of
On
time.
crew, the
13 minutes out of
actors
time.
and
What's the
actresses
minutes?
were
I think the
amazing.
match, the football match.
It's gone. Look.
so
We
there's
said
been
And
that.
they were
Ali
the ones
said
that made the
13 minutes
Carry
out of
Ons. So those
There's
should have got a big part of the money.
There's been
It's
9
only
minutes
fair.
added time, and they're currently 13 minutes into added time.
Football, not so much.
Oh,
No
yeah,
idea,
what's
but
wrong
she
with
used to
you?
jog past the site with her personal trainer every day. As builder to we wolf whistled her, and she used to go nuts telling us to fuck
Oh,
ourselves.
cool.
Well, ain't fair enough, brother. Can't be catcalling a celebrity like that. There we go. Okay, Ali, I'm not going to read that part.
But I mean, you're fucking losing the plot here.
Subscribe to Paul and Michelle.
Don't blame
Wow,
them.
it's funny you should
Wow,
say that, Michelle.
Nightbot. Thank you so
And
Well,
Nightbot
thank you
says
so
to
much.
subscribe to Nikki as well. He's on double time here, Nightbot.
Love Nikki.
Nikki's an
amazing.
absolute fucking diamond.
Absolute legend, Nikki is.
I think she's
Make sure you
busy
subscribe,
being
check her
enjoying
out.
being grandma, isn't she, at the minute? Which is fucking fair play.
She's loving it. She's loving her new
And
duties.
Nightbot's come in again. He's saying
Nikki's
subscribe to
got
Mr.
a
B
lot
and Simo
on.
Subs.
Some of it good, some of it bad. Nikki deserves our support. She's a
A
fucking
living legend.
amazing
One of a
character.
kind.
One of these people
One
I
of a
can't
kind.
big up enough because it wouldn't do her justice, even if I did big her up. It's to
Not
my
enough
full
words in the
extent.
dictionary.
No, definitely not. Well put.
Not
Thank
enough
you for
words
that.
in the dictionary.
Oh,
And
doggo.
to
We're all
Chris.
done it.
I mean, you can.
Wankers.
You can, I suppose.
Is that a
Thank
bear
you.
or a tiger that's crying?
Yeah, he wants beer, mate. He keeps begging.
Yeah,
he
he
wants
wants
his
beer.
own YouTube channel.
Yeah, Tiger's beer
The
reviews.
dog that is defying all lords, living beyond any
We did the same to
possible
Barbara Windsor. She
Rottweiler.
come and chatted to us all.
To be fair, SJ, you probably get more sense out of him than Paul.
Sorry, I cannot hear you over this dog. He's filling the
He's
whole
so
room.
loud.
It's so loud.
Is it?
Career loser. If you say so, Steve.
Tiger,
Madrid win.
go away. You're
Right.
being too
You're
loud.
being very rude, Ted. Come on.
Bullying me, look.
He's a bully, this dog. He's a bully.
He bullies me more than you do.
Anyone, if you ever think about Rottweilers, don't think of them about these big, massive beasts that's going
He's
to
the
attack
biggest
you.
pussy I've ever met.
They are not like that. They are the most loyal, gentle, wonderful dogs, but they are bloody intelligent. And when they set their
But
mind
I-
to something,
Oh,
they
I
are
like
the
that
most
too.
stubborn gits you've ever met.
Special club is Real Madrid. The home advance really mattered tonight, especially with Tuchel's subs. Really cost them. The Bimos review soup. Cheeky. There you go.
Cool.
It's not happening tonight. I mean, think about it. It's 10 o'clock at night. We've still got 33 viewers. We're holding it down. Simo's gone for a shit, everybody. He'll be back as soon as he's finished wiping. He's not really a let it crush guy like Steven. Steven said earlier he prefers to let it crush.
Yeah.
Simo likes
I
to
can't
wipe.
believe you just said that.
No, Steven did say that.
yeah, and Stephen
He
said
did
to
say
me
that.
tonight,
He
he
did
said,
say
I
that.
can't help listening to Kanye West.
He said his favorite album was Dark Twisted Fantasy. He loved the themes, is what he said.
Mine was 808 and Heartbreak.
He said second close was 808s. And then third
Oh.
was Watch the Throne with Jay-Z. He said
Well, I
he
was talking
loved
to
the
Stephen on
luxurious
Messenger the other day.
themes.
Next thing you know, he started going, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dale Winton did not appreciate the wolf whistle from the lads. No idea who that is. Who's
Dale
Dale?
Del
Winton.
Winner. He used to do Supermarket Sweep. Del
Oh,
Winner.
Dal
Oh,
was
he
kinky.
was lovely. Del Winner was lovely.
I love Kanye West.
Makes
Stephen
you
says.
shit. That's how hard he gets you going. That you gotta shit. Jesus Christ, man. You gotta calm down a little, Steven. You gotta bring it down a notch. If he's taking you that far, wait. I mean, the music
Kanye's
gets
taking
me
Stephen
going
to
too.
another height, isn't he?
He is certainly.
Don't bite people.
We're not biting people. We're just
You
having a
are
laugh.
biting
Me and
people.
Stephen are good friends. We just have a laugh. We got different tastes, but we respect each other. Nariko's saying evening. Good evening, Nariko. How you doing?
Brad.
Supermarket sweep. Now we're talking.
I remember
not
the
drinking
shows from back
Friends,
in the
Skyler?
day.
Benjamin, you'd be surprised. I'm on the Mahoo.
And me.
Ma-
And me too, Benjamin.
The
Madrid
distant loud
Finest.
voice is also
I'm on
Mahoo.
Stella. We're just trying to get rid of these kegs. We've got a load of kegs open that are building up. I actually haven't got a friend's kind of keg in at the moment.
No.
He was always getting work
Hogarth's
done
were.
and always up his own backside. Not a
It's
nice
like his
guy in
music, it
person,
all falls
very
down.
rude. It's like his music falls out of my... I didn't know you put a speaker up your ass, Steve, and I don't know how good that is for you. You might want to take that out. It might die. How are
Steve's a big one.
you going to plug it in if it's up your ass? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to take that out, you know, maybe put it on a little stand.
Christ, Simo's in a bad way here, isn't he?
He must be filling the bass lines of these guys speak. No, Simo's pipes must be clogged. Just give him time, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying his best.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Simo Sops, I can't find the right romantic line.
Oh,
God,
I see Simo once.
I don't
see
even
him
believe
in
in
the
God.
street.
Simo is not only a beer
I'm
reviewing
praying to a
legend, but a
God I
toilet
don't
reviewing
believe
legend.
in.
Don't discard me.
I think that
Simo don't.
most celebs are cunts. Yeah, they do turn out to be. The money and power gets to a lot of people. Jackman, I'll scuttle the channel if this happens. I would say he's fell down the bog, but that would just be ridiculous. I mean, I think it's possible. I didn't know you served anything else there. You'd be surprised. We got a large selection at the best of times. Love you all.
people in.
Love
We're-
you too, Henry.
We're
Even
very
though I'm probably not
diverse,
included.
to be
Love
fair.
you too,
Good,
Henry.
hit that likes.
Sean, did your dad rock curtains back in the day? No, he didn't actually. I stole the
He
curtains.
was certainly not a Peter Andre fan.
I stole my curtains from my closest
Wow.
friend who had curtains
We-
for a while.
I'm still.
Twat.
I'm supposed to have hair that goes like that way, but I've sacked it off. The girls much prefer the curtains.
He has.
Just making some food. Well, as a regular weed smoker, I'd imagine you're quite hungry.
He has.
You know,
he has
Henry-
a crown that goes
See,
all over
Heineken to
the
pump
place, and his
39
hair's
million into
Yep,
reopening
it's
a
good.
revamping UK. It's nice to
and
see.
he has a
Firm
cowl lick
aims to
at the
upgrade-
front,
you're
so it's
fucking
going
up
to be
my head,
really
I know.
hard to cut.
612. It's a reopened 62 this year. That's good to hear. Heineken are a big company. I'm glad they're doing something good with their money.
Makes a change.
Big ups and love to you, PM, and all. Well, what about me? What about S? Come on. I'm here too, Henry. Come on.
They said, and
Just sorting the dog out. Yeah, no. What Simo means is that he's taken a real whopper and he needs enough time to wipe. He likes to really get the job done. You know. Give up, Michelle. Bet he had an afro. Did you have an afro back in the day? Did you?
Yeah, actually, I had really curly hair. You're not far off.
that's,
to be
that's a
fair.
long time ago.
Did you ever
You're
rock
not far
curtains?
off.
Did you ever rock curtains?
No, he had an afro. His hair
You
was
did?
really curly.
I didn't think he did.
84 likes.
Oh,
Woohoo!
84.
I think that's our biggest one ever.
That's a nice number right there.
Thank you, guys. Love
Thank you
you,
to every
Mum.
single person
Mwah.
at life.
84 likes. I
Love
don't think
it.
we've ever had 84 likes.
That's amazing.
You can do it without each and every one of you. It takes a lot of people to build a community.
It would.
But
It
Stephen better press that likes.
It
Yes,
wouldn't
Stephen.
be
Get pressing the
fun.
like, Stephen.
It wouldn't be fun without you guys.
It-
Yeah, just be us
it wouldn't be the
outside
same
drinking
without us.
beer. It'd be crap.
But just
So
be me
thank
singing
you
Robbie.
so
It's one
much.
thing to have the faces on the camera, but we need the voices in the chat just as much. It's a
We
two-way.
need a
Yeah,
picture of
Mark.
20.
There are some pictures floating around on
We've got a photo
Facebook.
book, don't we? We got a photo book. Maybe
No,
we
I'm
got
just not sure since.
I can only find photos of him being 29 or above, but there are some young photos of you. You put them on Facebook.
That's all we
Fuck's sake, hang on, sorry.
Yeah, really
coming.
young. He had a shaved head and he had MJ shaved inside.
Yeah, I had MJ
I was going to get KW
Um,
saved in the side of my head
MJ.
if I got.
in my head. But
It's funny, man. You want your seat back?
yeah. Top people, glad the channel's doing well.
Oh, thank you
Brad,
so much.
It's nothing personal about the football, mate. You know that.
Bloody hell, Blue Van Man. Well,
Congratulations,
that's a
Blue
really
Man.
nice accolade. Thank you for coming in
You
and
took
saying
us an
thank
easy-
you.
No, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Don't I know it?
You're quite notorious. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, another YouTube legend there.
He's a meme legend.
Ah, cheers,
I
mate.
see him in all the videos I watch. There's a meme of him that he goes, you know what, folks? That's bloody lovely. That shit's hilarious. I love that guy.
You know it, Henry, innit?
Not gonna sound like all your stuff, but I like that calling.
But yeah, it's hard to get bloody loads of subscribers, especially when we come along on it.
What are your top five
Look.
PD recommendations for this summer?
Little
It
dog. I don't know what's up with you.
Depends on what you like.
I say little, he's not that little, and he's the only dog we've got now, but I still call him little dog. But he's doing my head in. He's just so fucking.
We thought you had the shits, mate.
He's
Nah,
gorgeous.
since my mum's on the way, they're not so with me. He won't. First of all, he won't come. First of all, he won't come back inside.
We thought you had the
Like, I
shits.
don't know what I mean. Like, he won't come back inside, so I had to go outside, pick him up, and then he's crying and crying and crying to.
So Benjamin, I'm going to go on my top 5. I like Franz Kind original, like Franz Kind Royal. 2 of Paul's top 5, I would imagine. I like the Keller beer, but then I'm going to go on an IPA. So I would say Drunken Sailor was one of my favourites. They discontinued it. I still like it.
Oh, it's settled now.
With
With Lexi's pillow. That's what he wanted. He wanted.
Brown
yeah.
Pilsner.
Oh,
That's
my
on
grandpa's is
Yeah. And then
sublime.
Cassie, the flower beer. I like that one. I like something a bit different.
I'd have to go on Double Frankie, Hogarten. I just would.
It's a bit too sport for me.
Hasselroder and Hertong.
Oh yeah, no, you know
Oh,
what?
see,
Pilsner
for the
is an
summer,
Old Hero. That's a great pilsner.
if we're going summertime, it'd have to be the pig. It'd have to be up there. The orchard
Yeah,
pig.
it's summertime, the pig wood.
I reckon the
And
Beck's
Mark, you're not
Gold.
going up through Van Man, mate. Get
The
over it.
Beck's Gold. That's number 2.
Electric
I'd say
glass, yeah.
that's quite easy drinking. The Hasserode, because again, very easy drinking. And then if you want something a bit stronger, let's go for the Grand Cru and stick something like the hop, skip, and juice in there, just to kind of mix things up a bit, I think.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, do you know
Still got one of them
what?
to
That's
go
a
again,
that's a
haven't
really good keg. That's a good shout out, mate. I like that keg too. I'm a mood drinker, so I don't always like the same type of beer.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy certain things at certain different times. That's a good keg. You
It's a
spot
nice
on
keg,
there,
yeah.
Simone.
For me, like, I know, shit. I know the Beck's Gold. A lot of people aren't keen on that, but I quite like it.
I
For
find
me,
it too sweet, mate. I can't get
Yeah,
into
but
that.
you
I
see,
don't
for
mind
summer,
Beck's original. The Beck's
I
Gold,
think for summer,
actually, I
Paul,
quite enjoy, but you like, ugh.
I remember in the summer, last summer, I drank fucking Beck's Gold by the gallon. It just went, because it had
I
that bit of
enjoyed it
sweetness
too.
to it.
Yeah,
It
but
was-
I enjoyed it too. I
you're an
thought- I
average
thought
normal.
it was
You
all-
drink anything.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
that hurts. That fucking that dagger.
Just because you ain't like it.
You forced me to drink Guinness. You forced me to drink John
Right.
Smith.
Oh, I
You got
don't
me
force.
hammered.
At no point did I force you. You foolishly touted you foolishly
I
asked
think
your
I think
lovely
Brad's hit the
subscribers
nail on the head.
what you
is,
should
to
drink
be
when
fair,
you came
for
up
me.
north. And
Different
your
beers at
subscribers
different
stitched you up. Your 4,000 subscribers stitched you up with John Smith and Guinness. You blame me.
Yeah. People like us to do.
Just wait, Paul. You're coming up north again, mate, soon. You got some nice.
Exactly,
I
Jack
love
Brown.
it. Do you know what? I love the diversity. I love diversity in beer because I think that there's something there for everyone. And I love diversity in personalities. And I love the fact that when we come on a live, we get so many different people on, people who want to talk about different things, who are going to test us a little bit about our knowledge at sometimes, and other people that just want to test our patience. I love it. I love the whole thing. For me, it's wonderful.
Simone, you're an average normal here.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I think he's right. What Paul didn't tell you is Paul is a snob. He doesn't have it on it, but he's a proper beer snob.
Okay, new band man, I'm going to get you on this one because we did a supermarket sweep.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I'm going to say those
He
3
does like it. I
beers
watched his video.
that were in front of me, and I like a Stella. I love it on the PD. So I was really disappointed when the smell of it actually put me off. And someone even commented, the smell puts you off. And I totally agreed with them. It was rank. It was rank. So they chop and change things to suit themselves. They serve up some shit in the supermarket. and put different stuff on PD, evidently, because it's so different. It's way different. And that doing that actually was a bit of an eye-opener to me because I didn't expect that to happen. And I'm not one to bullshit. I don't bullshit. I don't bother with all that stuff.
You like to keep it unfiltered, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit. But the Stella was fucking shy.
From
The
cinema.
Madry on those 3 beers was
Oh,
the better one, to be fair.
Yeah.
It was better.
Yeah, but he likes Madrid.
I thought it was going to be crap. I thought the Madry was going to be so bloody awful that I'd actually tip it and not drink it. But it was the best out of the 3, so I
But
stand
it's still
corrected.
It's still shit.
Do you know what? I was
the
in
best out
Spa
of
today.
our bunch, but it was still the best.
I know it's a Madry
Oh,
glass, but they had a Madry glass in Spa, and it looked quite smart. So I
Oh,
picked it up.
we picked some of them from the holiday camp.
I took it to the fucking counter. He went, "Meh." He said, "I don't know what's wrong with it." He said, "Is it a deal?" I said, "They're not saying you've got 6 glasses out and fucking Madry. There's no bastard price on them." So.
When we first tasted it at the holiday camp, it was actually really nice.
Yeah, we were on holiday though. We were with Billy, and it was different.
Yeah. You can drink shit beer with your company.
Yeah. It's there's a Madrid I could
But
down a
some people,
yeah, it
some
actually
people,
does down a pint in seconds. I'll give him
yeah,
that.
but some people want to savour their point.
I'll give him that. And he does. He likes Madrid. I don't know. Maybe he's sponsored by him.
As Paul tell you, I think maybe it's just
It's horrible.
when we were at North Pole, you said to me, you said you can enjoy the pint, you know. I said, oh, yeah, but if I drink it quicker, I just get battered quicker. That's thinking you drink the shit beers, Paul, you just neck him and just get fucking battered.
Yeah. I know, mate. Someone done that with me with Guinness and John Smith's, and I ended up in a bad way.
Okay.
I don't think that was the problem, Paul. I think the problem was when you decided to put the Wetherspoon's table number out to YouTube, and there was about 20 beers turned up in shots and ciders and all sorts of shit.
That was crazy. That shit was way above my league. I couldn't drink. I was it was just like, nah, man.
We walked out the spoons and Paul the best part was when you were swearing, going, I think I'm sober.
Thank you.
I was just but Madrid did win that battle.
It won it.
Honestly,
I'm not gonna lie about what I'm tasting. It is what it is.
And we did like Madrid when it first came out, and we drank it with Billy. Obviously, you know Billy's really ill now, Simo. Obviously, a lot of people don't know. Shut up, you little shit.
Oh.
But
people think that a Rottweiler is going to terrorise you because it's a ferocious dog. No, this one terrorises
ferocious dog.
He acts like a bloody guinea pig and he keeps whinging. Shut up. Stop it.
He's a head case.
Yeah,
it drives me nuts.
I think also the funniest thing, Michelle, when we come out of the spoon, somebody said, "Are you like Mike the Magician or something?"
Oh no!
I can whatever the fuck you want me to be.
All these kids were chasing us up the road, and I was like, "We are not the people you think we are. We are just people." I felt really sorry for them. They were little kids. They were like,
Get out of it. They thought I was a famous YouTuber and I was running along the road with my video and they were going, that's him. I was like, yeah, that's me.
No,
That's like Magic Mark or something. And Paul's went, whoever the fuck you want me to be. Yeah.
It was absurd. It was absurd. And we was really drunk as well by that point.
Sounds like Robbie Williams. No, Robbie sounds better than that. Give Robbie some credit.
Oh my goodness, it was crazy. Simo.
We came out the pub, right, and they were talking about some famous YouTuber, and they were like, "Is that?" And I was like, "That's me, that's me." And I went running down the road.
I'm sure you like Magic Mark or something.
Kids, this isn't the person who you think it is.
Yeah, I know. Why do you keep telling them that?
Because they don't realise at some point when it would have burst their bubble.
Why? They were happy chasing me down the road. I felt like I was famous. Everyone was a winner.
Do you know what? I blame Captain because it all started going wrong in Wetherspoons when he said them like 9% ciders and Paul was going, I'm not leaving them. Oh no, he's like fucking necking him
I
down.
expected them to send us peas or something. They didn't send us peas. They
No, they
sent
sent
us
what?
like 9-10% beers, just like
Yeah, there was
massive
like
amounts
fucking
of them.
like
And
six
shot,
shots or
there were
something.
so many shots. We couldn't even drink them all.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Came
did.
off, but,
We did.
Yeah, we
US
managed. Yeah,
so
we
I
managed to
just
drink the
thought, "Hey,
shots.
I couldn't drink them."
We drank all the shots. Then the side, I think we ended up leaving about. I think
It
we left
was
like
just
a swingful.
crazy.
But they cut us off, didn't they? The Wetherspoons guys came up and said, "We cut you off."
Yeah, you can't have no more. But it was crazy. I could see why they did it.
Yeah.
It was absolutely crazy.
Oh, Jesus, that's bad.
Oh God, it makes me still thinking about it.
That's bad. You talk about people like Dave. Imagine if he'd done that. Fuck that. It'd kill him.
To be fair, though, I mean, Paul
You can't
decided to
come
go.
out with it.
We're in Wetherspoons, and he's going, "This is where we are." Oh no, he's going to go tits up for me. It's like, it's a mad time.
Yeah, but I would go, oh, go on, have a side order of peas or something, just for a laugh. No, these people were sending us the
Oh, yeah, they like
strongest
to get those little
beers
lads in,
they
yeah.
could find on the menu. And they
Yeah.
weren't just sending one. We had a massive table for within about 5 minutes, didn't we?
And
I
then
was
you
just like,
wandered off, Michelle, and made yourself a new friend. Mem disappeared, and then she was talking to this woman for about half an hour, and then Paul cleared off, found himself another friend.
Me and Simo were
Oh,
drinking all the beers.
yeah, no, I couldn't drink them. I had to go outside and talk to normal people. I couldn't be done with them.
Michelle found herself a new friend.
Lovely.
Yeah.
She was wonderful.
And then the rest is history.
Oof. Yeah, then it went Pete Tongue after that. Well,
Yeah, that's not right about the
No,
second
I'll
bit.
wait for you outside, Simo.
it was mainly your fault, to be fair.
Join
Paul,
them,
but, you know,
Let's
that's
not
all.
worry about the second part of that. There's no need to go into that tonight, is there?
I still
It
blame you, Paul.
was a very messy evening, shall we say.
I mean, fucking.
It happened.
Well, I think we had a couple in the hotel, then we went somewhere, some crappy Green King pub. I'd probably 3 in there, then went to Wetherspoons, and that's when it went proper tits up.
Yeah.
And it was
It
like, there must have been about fucking
is
10
what it
pints something, plus like a rack of shots and whatever else. It was just.
Yes, it was very messy.
Right, folks. Congratulations again. I have to go.
Can't believe
time.
I'm.
Good to see you, mate. Absolutely brilliant,
It's
mate.
lovely that you got involved. Cheers, Mum. Appreciate it.
Real big YouTuber there, people.
Don't.
Mm.
Oh, Simo, we could go out every night of the week and just get plastered, I reckon, if
Good
we
to see you,
just
Dave.
did
Say hi
these.
to June and Ginge.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to see
If
you,
we did
Blue
these
Band Man.
Witherspoon things,
I
we
don't know if
might,
it's seven
we might
as
get
twain.
peas for dinner and
Bedtime for you, mate.
an
You know you're not going up.
omelette.
You know you're not going up and play.
I reckon
Septic mark.
we'd get loads of people.
Yeah.
Just go.
Chris sent some
go
pints
stuff
of
on the
Black Dragon cider, and it's 7.2%.
Yeah,
I think
that
that's.
was it. The dragon cider. I remember it.
Yeah.
It was crazy. People were just
My
sending
life
us
was
the
ruined
most
after that. Do you know
crazy
that?
things that I was going, no, I'm not drinking it. I can't drink anymore. I've drunk.
By all,
I was
Dave.
about 5 or 6 pints in by then, and I was just thinking, no, man.
He's changed his fucking. He's changed his channel name.
Pints in. I
Captain's
weighed
in.
8 stone. I was thinking, no, this ain't happening, mate. I can't do it.
Just get him
I
picked
was
up on him. You can,
expecting or something.
Adam, you can get him picked up from your house, mate. You can, or take him to the corner shop.
What's the easiest way? Yeah, definitely easier to
Yeah,
get them
get 'em
packed up if
picked
you've
up
got
from
the
your
box. If not, it's Sandeep's, isn't it?
Stick him into a. If you've not got the box, stick him in a bin bag.
Get it in a bin bag, can't you, Simo?
Yeah, that's what I've done. I send all mine back in
I was
bin
going
bag.
to say, you've sent them back in a bin bag.
Yeah.
And then Mark by Dave by Blue Van Man from
Oh,
Adam
no.
Captain. Adam Yoda pick up the dog is driving.
Oh, it's driving me absolutely nuts.
I blame Simo for this.
Why?
This dog is driving me blooming nuts. Oh, God,
Why is it my
Oi.
fault?
Behave yourself.
Yeah, it's your fault. She needs a piss, Simo.
Nah, that's because you've drunk too much. Behave yourself. Stop being such
Do you
a
want to fill it up?
bugger. Yeah, all right.
I'll fill it up while you're on the toilet. See, Simo, that's the sort of guy I am. That.
Yeah. You're a nice guy, aren't you?
Simo, I'm too nice, mate. I know that. Don't even tell me. Too nice for my own good, mate. Blimey. Could have gone through 2 cakes tonight. You must be drinking.
It must be getting to. Yeah, Adam, you can get them picked up. They do, yeah. They bring everything.
That's the one. Refill? No. So, where are we? Where are we here? Simo?
Oh, there's a fucking trolley by the looks of things, but you can't be asked his very own name, then. Don't worry.
What a surprise, blaming everyone again. Yeah, they bring the label. Thanks, Stephen. Yeah, they do, mate. Yeah.
That's what I'll say. You can't be asked his very own
yeah.
name, then. Don't bother commenting. Fucking child.
I'll tell you what, though, it's been a real good lot in it tonight, isn't it?
You always get the odd dickhead, don't you? But
yeah, I know. Captain's turned up.
it's quite good for you, that.
Oh, that's wrong, isn't it?
Oh, Captain. I didn't realise Captain had 2 channels.
He never told me about the other one.
He's got his fucking Captain channel, and he's got his fucking channel where he's masturbating over cars.
See, I've been pushing your other channel all night, Captain, but no need to thank me. Tell you something, I was rough this morning, too much calling.
That's it, all that calling, mate. Fucking not good for you, that, you know.
Captain, it's all them chemicals in these dodgy beers you keep drinking. I've told you to listen to me.
Holy shit. I just want to say, by the way, people, I'm nearly on 950 subscribers, so massive thank you. Like, the fucking subs have went up by
Brilliant.
quite a bit tonight.
Did I tell you? And come on, anyone in it, sub to Simo and do sub to Captain.
Getting there, mate. Getting close to that big 1,000, which is fucking.
We've got a special little thing planned on Simo's 1,000. I can't say too much about it because Simo will have a mad one with me, but it's going to be a night they will not forget, innit, Simo?
And Adam, if they start fucking around and they don't turn up, they'll probably turn up the next day. Sometimes say they're going to turn up on one day, and they're either too busy or they can't be asked, and they just turn up the next day.
Get in, Simo. Yeah, see, at least they're listening tonight. Well done, everyone. Thank you to everyone. Seriously, me and Simo, like Chris, it's kind of like the 3 of us, isn't it?
We always have a laugh, don't we?
It's nothing too serious, is it? But yeah,
Just
great to
laughing at
see.
a few scoops and. Oh. I still can't believe that fucking Real Madrid nicked it last minute.
I don't even want to think about it, Simo. Great to hear. You know it, mate. Simo, subs are going flying tonight.
Excellent stuff.
Brad, right, I've got to get my head
Yeah,
down.
take care, Brad.
Cheers for having me. Brad, apart from the Villa thing, we'll leave it at that.
What? Did you actually see your face?
I'm trying to finish off this fucking lager top, but.
You sit down.
Oh, it keeps hurting my arse.
Mm.
Bloody wooden suit.
Yeah, I'm not having many issues. You get the odd issue here and there.
Yep.
Are you a Yankee? No, I'm London.
It's not like you're never going to make a fortune, Simo, but to get something back out of them does make it feel better, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't feel it's that deep, to be fair.
No, but it's nice to get something back out of them because they play your adverts on all your videos, so you deserve
They're
something
getting
back.
something out of you.
Yeah, exactly.
So you should get something back out of them. Yeah, I totally agree.
Jenna said, yeah, they've always been spot on for me. Well, I probably don't order as much as most people. No, not people like Simo. Jenna, he's different. He's different level. And Captain.
You must order the most, Paul.
Was great, Simo. Nightbread, son. Show some love to Mr. B. There you go. And Mr. B is an absolute legend, isn't he?
I think he's absolutely wonderful.
It's been great to have a good lot of people in tonight. And this is only part one. And you know what's going to happen? I was going to do Friday Night Live. I'm going to be on my own. I'll have to get Simo.
This has been absolutely cool.
This is only part one of the 2 parts of the 4,000 live, wasn't it?
This has been a combination of weird events for my week because I think Paul's going to probably have a moan at me if I say this.
Well, have a moment. You want to
Yeah, you will. But me and my brother are a little bit, we kind of do our own thing. So, my mother passed away last year. It took a lot to go through all the official channels to get our ashes back and everything else. And we can honour her wishes by scattering them exactly where she wanted, which isn't in a designated place. And I'm not going to say where it is, and I'm not going to be present, but my brother's definitely going to do it. And it was lovely to talk to him last night and know that he's going to honour our wishes. And I'm so proud of him for just doing exactly what we plan to do. He's great. I love it.
Yeah, a good chat.
Yeah. I really miss that. I miss my brother so much. He's a wonderful person.
And 36 people in still. Absolutely unreal. Yeah, for this time, it's absolutely brilliant. I thought we'll come on Friday, so don't only be us two. We get Captain and he can draw in.
I'm sure people will turn up, mate. Just text now, Alex. 2
People
seconds.
are kind of cool like that. They get involved and they support you even when you don't expect them to.
Yeah, no, it's tough, Adam. I know what you're saying there, mate. Most 60 quid's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's about the same as what we got, I think, this week, this month, £73.80. But it's something back, Adam. You know, it's like
we were going to do it anyway, so any money that comes back is
yeah. It's better than no money, Adam. I know you
we
spend
didn't
more
do
than
it
you
to
earn,
make money.
unless you're someone like
It was a
Simon,
hobby. It was never going to be a
yeah, but
business.
it feels nice, you know, when like you pull some YouTube money to your account, you go and buy some beers, and you think they've actually paid for that. But then they put the adverts on before you even bloody get
someone goes,
monetized.
this is really cool. Drink my beer. I'm going to send it to you. And it's like, yeah, that's really cool doing that. Not that I would always rate it highly because I don't like it. I don't like. I'm a bit of a bugger like that. We don't get many people send us beer because I'm too honest. He says, if you were a little bit more flattering, people might send us more beer. Nah, sorry, I can't be anything but honest. Is how I am.
I'll be happy if one of our yeah, that's exactly what I said to you, isn't it? But the problem is, Adam, you don't have that one beer that your subscribers are paying each day. You have another beer after that one beer because you want it, don't you? And
yeah,
it's like,
that's the problem.
it's a tough one, mate. You do it right with the home bargains. The home bargains brilliant.
There's a lot of good beer out there.
We just can't be bothered to go down there all the time, isn't it?
For me, that's the whole objective. It's no matter what your price range is, and for me, I've grown up on a council estate with nothing. I had nothing, and you know, drinking alcohol was a luxury within itself. Get the best thing Yeah, well, okay, well, I weren't going smacking up heroin, so you know I was doing all right. So from where I grew up, drinking a decent beer or just drinking was better than going and smacking up. But to go from that to learn what decent beer actually is, I feel really lucky I've been given the opportunity to drink decent beer in the first place. So for me, I want everyone to be able to make an informed choice about how they spend their money. It's important to me. I didn't grow up privileged. I grew up in a really hard background with no money whatsoever. So I want people to be able. Oh, rubbish. For people to be able to spend their money in the best way that they can. I don't want people to be ripped off. I think it's a travesty when they're ripped off.
Yeah, no. Some that last keg that obviously we'll share the review tomorrow, but like that was awful. It's wrong, and the situation is, and you know the same thing is, Simo. When I thought your review, Simo, I'll be honest with you here. I thought you was in the mood because we'd had a drink the night before, right? And I said to Michelle, I said maybe he was just angry, and I tried it myself today.
Maybe he was just angry.
Bloody
No, I was, but I didn't say it to no one. I didn't say it to no one because I'm not a
I can't
hypocritical
understand.
fucker, but it was like, Jesus Christ, you know when you're like, that's rough, mate. That's bad. You know, anything to do with the South London shit, it's rubbish, isn't it?
It's not even to do with that. The beer was good, I'll say it's good. If it's poor, I'm gonna say it's poor. I am not gonna advocate people spend their money on something that is pure crap. I wouldn't do that. Never would I do that.
No, especially now, 35 quid that keg.
That's it. It's not
People's money has to be well spent. I don't want them to spend it well.
And vice versa. We're growing well, then Adam, stop shit stirring, SJ. Stephen's telling you.
Man, I ain't done said a word. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
Jenna, this month, 105 subs. I think that's the most I've had. That's good going, Adam, mate. I didn't gain 105. No way. Well done, mate. Don't know what change, maybe YouTube recommending me to new people. Ah, brilliant,
Yeah,
mate.
I hope you
That's
do
much
well,
more than we
mate.
did. We had about, what was it, last month, about 60 odd or something?
There is a lot of animosity within the beer community when people do well. I think there's a wonderful saying that blowing on someone else's candle doesn't make yours
Someone else's candle.
didn't make yours burn brighter. So just keep doing what you're doing and
Good night, Captain.
don't shit on
No
anyone
Colin.
else's campfire. It's not needed. Be you, and if people like
Be
it,
you,
that's
Adam.
great.
If they don't like it, who
I
cares?
actually love seeing people doing well.
Yes,
I'm
especially
not
Adam.
one of
Adam,
those
remember,
people.
Adam's like a local to us.
I think you're brilliant. I think what you're doing is working really well for you, and you should keep on doing it. And just do an amazing job. Keep on.
Just
Keep on
don't get-
keeping on.
The way is, if you think of things like what Scott said, and you can say anyone can say what they like about Scott, but Scott made the
I know, I love the way that everyone is coming together
don't
now
bang out
and
too many
not
videos, don't do this and don't do that. And what Scott said all that time ago,
or being horrible to each other because I can't stand that shit.
I don't care sometimes. If I want to put out a load of videos, I just put out a load of videos. I don't care about how many people watch them.
See, for me, it doesn't matter because I couldn't care less. If no one subscribes to me, I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
I have
I don't
one
want to put out
objective, and that's not
a
to
UK
be
video and no one watches
anything
it.
on
You feel
YouTube.
bad,
That's
don't you?
just to be myself. If you don't like me, that's fine.
I think getting a PD, yeah, it will, Adam. Honestly, and that subscriptions will grow with the PD in it, and the PD is good for that. Obviously, I fell out
do the
with a lot
girly
of people.
things, which is great makeup and hair and nails.
I
and
know I could do a
anything
makeup
else.
thing if you like.
Yeah, you'd be better at it than me anyway. I'm not a girly girl. I was always the kid that climbed trees, rode horses, and looked after dogs. I was that kind of kid. And as an
Adam's
adult,
thumbnails, Jenna,
I drink
some of them are
beer.
profoundly sick. Yeah.
Adam's thumbnails make me laugh, and then people complain. It's a bit rude. That's like, fucking get a life, man. Fucking, you always see some people never be happy like.
Always what you look at. If it isn't to your taste, move on.
Don't look at you.
I don't get that. That really just flummoxes me.
It's just
Very
how it
old.
is
That
sometimes, isn't
is
it?
just keep being you.
Oh shit! They don't demonetize the thumbnail though. Oh Jesus, that's worse than mine, mate. With the intro, isn't it? I never knew that. I can well believe it.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy. The whole thing of how the internet works and what is acceptable and is not acceptable. I rely on you, don't I? Heavily.
Yeah.
He says to me, because I said to him when we were going to do this, I'm not sure that I'm the type of person that can take the heavy criticism that I'm going to get from being on YouTube. I said, I don't think I can do that. And what did you say to me?
Just don't take it personally.
Don't take it personally. Ignore it.
Ignore it. That's what you gotta do. Don't take it personally.
He says, trust in yourself. Be yourself. You don't judge people like that. And if people judge you like that, totally ignore it. And that's what I did.
And it's worked, hasn't it?
It's really, really worked because I'm not a judgmental person. I grew up in a massive hard background with next to nothing, and well, I like being me.
Still forever saying
I'm not posh, so
I'm definitely not posh either. I'm like a younger Robbie Williams.
I like my dogs. I love my kids. It's just
You're braver
grassroots
for me,
stuff.
that's for sure. But that's stuff. Yeah, it does take some front, Jenna, sometimes, doesn't it?
I was absolutely terrified, Dennis, to be fair.
Well, I was quite happy
said,
on Facebook, but
I'm-
everyone pushed
I'm-
me towards YouTube.
I'm so worried that
But then
being
everyone on
camera, but
Facebook,
everyone, because
everyone on Facebook went against me because I went on YouTube, and it's like, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it, mate. You can't win them all, can you?
I don't regret nothing, mate. I do miss the Facebook lives because the Facebook lives when everyone used to.
I don't know why it does
but
It was much better than the YouTube
Paul's
lives.
a really forceful character, Simo. I'm not that
Do
person.
you remember when I used to do my Facebook live, Simone? I used to be singing everything, and everyone used to just join in me, and we would just connect together. They were the best moments ever, mate. And
I've got some of the worst complexion problems.
obviously, we all got banned for
Ever.
copyright shit at
It's
the end.
just, it's,
But that was better than YouTube
there's
for me.
so many things that make me feel vulnerable.
You just had to
And I
walk
was
back
so
and forth,
worried
Gemma walk.
that people are going to pick up on that and just harm me.
I agree, Michelle.
And
Best advice: just be yourself.
And Sean
It's
is probably
actually
going to
taking time.
go, don't give people ammunition. But
Yeah.
I've got to
Well,
a stage
Adam's
where
getting there.
now I don't care. I'm an advocate for people to go and express themselves because I've grown from this experience. I
No, it's been
became
fun.
something that I never thought I could be. I learned how to appreciate beer rather than just drink it.
Yeah, no, YouTube's been
It's
brilliant for
been
that.
cool.
But I was quite happy with Facebook and everything. Everyone goes, "Oh, you've got to go and
Yeah,
do
but
YouTube."
I'm not you. You are the socialite. I'm not a socialite. I'm one of these people who go and tuck myself off in a room and never talk to anyone.
I'm quite happy
that
singing
type
Angels with you, Simo,
I'm
aren't I?
that type of person.
I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah,
Simo,
I'd rather he didn't
Simo
either.
knows all the words though. And Simo might say he
Mate,
doesn't.
when I was a kid, right, my old man would never, ever, ever let me listen to one particular type of thing. I always had to have these fucking like omnibus CDs or these compilations. It would never, ever let me listen to one type of thing. So when I was like my dad, it was like now fucking whatever and all this other like he's like the Cores and Rob Williams and take that and shit. And then my mum, it was like Motorhead, Iron Maiden, AC/DC, fucking Stranglers, The Clash, and stuff like that. So it was very much.
Makes sense, Simo. But that's because your dad was trying to educate you.
I think
Well,
that I
I
got
got
an education off my mum,
knowledge.
to be honest with you, mate. I think I'd rather listen to The Clash and AC/DC and Slayer and the Stranglers and Metallica than.
Which are
Do
probably
you know,
coming
the
up.
worst
I
part
think they
is,
are, mate.
the worst part is I was named after a fucking U2 album. My mum used to love U2 and she named me after a U2 album.
Thank you,
That's the
boo.
worst
An
part.
introvert
You know it.
is someone who shies away from public persona.
Ah, yeah, same as me, Jenna.
From you wouldn't.
I'm probably an introvert myself.
No, you are the total opposite of an introvert. An introvert is someone who doesn't want the limelight.
Oh,
You want the limelight. You crave it like a moth to a flame. You love it. I'm
well, like who
I'm
chased down the street, yeah.
absolute opposite. When Uma Thurman talks about having body dysmorphia, I could totally
See,
understand
Jenna,
what she
we're the
was
same. I
talking
just told
about.
you. See, Jenna agrees.
It was just like a revelation that someone so amazing could feel the same way that I felt.
Oh.
Because I don't feel amazing. I just feel kind of stupid most of the time, to be fair. But I know that if I give off a confident persona, then other people are going to feel more comfortable in my presence.
Fair enough. I get that. Gordon Moaning, Simo's favourite song. Making friends with you guys. Simo's been great as well as other channels. It's nice. Yeah, you have to, mate, because
Just
remember,
terrorising.
Adam came along after lockdown. Well, all three of us did it, didn't we? Simo, me, and Adam. Well, Simo,
I think the hardest thing to do is say,
you came. No, we
I'm
all
someone
came
who wants
after
to lock
lockdown.
myself in a room, and yet I'm going to put myself in front of the camera for everyone to strip me bare and say whatever they want to me.
Why did I rape you?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't be gross. You don't have to be so basic.
Hashtag me too.
This kind of thing is really relevant, but it's not relevant in this conversation.
Oh, sorry.
It's about your mental health. It's about
everybody
being confident.
Fucking
I don't feel great about myself and the way I look or anything else, but I'm confident enough to go out there and go, I'm here. And you can take me or leave me. And that is a massive step to take for someone who is really not confident. And I can totally understand that.
I agree with you 100%, didn't you, Sean?
Yeah.
You never understand it because you don't feel
Don't
it.
try to understand me, just simply do it.
Sometimes you just want to
I've not even
Yeah,
been reviewed for 2
you
years
just-
yet.
you just
My
want
channel is about 8 years old, but never used to. Yeah, my channel's about 12 years old. How long have we done it now?
It's
About 2.5 years.
massive.
I mean, I said to you, Paul, I've had a channel for a while.
Recognized and appreciated, and not
I've had my
big-
channel for. I've had my channel for 3 years, but I'd say it's probably the last. I think it's people about the last 9 to 12 months. I started kind of taking it. I don't want to say seriously,
I'm so
but
glad
like,
that you feel that
but,
you're confident enough to do that, Simone.
you know, I don't want to say not seriously, but I started maybe
You've got to be like Captain.
thinking about like.
You just got to chill and not be obsessed with YouTube.
I think I started kind of like thinking about like thumbnails and things and like titles and like social. It sounds stupid, like, but like networking on YouTube is such a big thing. Like, and you know, like talking to the people and getting involved with the people, because it's great being in your own bubble, but it gets fucking lonely. It's nice to have other people that you can
Of course it's like
lean on and talk to and support and stuff. It's fucking great.
Well, we've got to get that 1,000 Simo for the montage because you've got the watch hours, haven't you?
Fucking-
You need
So,
to get that. You need to get the
That 1,000, we've got to start doing the Simo 1,000
Yeah,
campaign.
We are
really
50 away,
have
mate.
to
I've
get
got
into
fucking. I've got quite a few. I've got.
definitely got to be on.
I was on 930 something when I started. 933, I think 932.
People.
So I've gone to 950 tonight.
Oh, brilliant.
I've just been watching.
It's
Not been. I've been talking to
wonderful.
Lexi. She's
You
been.
are wonderful.
We're going to see the new Planet of the Apes tomorrow, and she's not seen any films. She's watching them tonight. She's watched the last one, and she went, "Why did you make me watch this film? I'm crying now. They're killing monkeys."
Yeah. Oh,
Adam,
don't.
I've already tried this one with Simo with a shaved head.
Do not.
Adam, I'll tell you what,
Do
mate.
not
Right,
change yourself ever. Don't change yourself ever.
I've already
You are
tried that one.
perfect just the way
Adam,
you
I said
are.
that
Don't
it
do
won't bother me, and literally my entire family turned around and went, "If you shave your head, we'll fucking disown you." I was like, oh, "Okay." Like, mate, my nan started crying.
that.
I was only contemplating shaving my head. My fucking nan started crying.
Don't.
I was like, "I can't
No.
say that you're a woman, can I?"
Hey. Simo, you are perfectly perfect, just the way you are, or perfectly imperfect, because none
Mate,
of us are bloody
Nariko, I can't
perfect.
grow a beard.
It'd
I
be
wish I
bloody
could.
boring if we were. Don't ever do things just to get likes or to get subscribers. Don't do that. Just
Nariko, I wish I could grow a beard, mate. It gets a bit longer than this, right? And then it just stops. It's like this is like
Yeah,
3 or
10K,
4
10K.
days. I could shave it tomorrow and then give it like maybe a week, and it gets to about this stage and then just stops. It just goes no further. It's like it just doesn't. It's like everything. My hair follicles don't match the rest.
Simo, if I was to give in to public opinion over the last, because you got to remember, I'm quite a bit older than you. I'm more your mum's generation than your
Much older.
generation.
Not quite, but you know.
Yeah, brave man.
You can laugh. You can laugh, but I actually find it really
Sounder.
disrespectful.
I thought you might
I
say
don't-
Sounder.
Disrespectful. I'm never ever going to give up the right to the voice, because there was a suffragette who campaigned tirelessly for us to have the vote as women.
Fucking idiots.
And I am going to campaign as a woman for me to be whatever I want to be. If I want to be someone who acts like a bloke who drinks beer, then that's what I'm going to do. As long as I'm not hurting anyone, you have no right to say I'm wrong.
Just round me, play with my bed.
It's really difficult, but I am not going to apologise for being me, and you shouldn't apologise for being you, because you are not a bad person. You're a lovely person. So don't ever apologise.
Was it?
I won't.
I'll tell you
So
what,
don't
though. This was 2017. Sandra in the chat and I met up. Look how fucking young I look there. I look like a baby.
You still look like that now.
No, not that bad. Fucking.
You
Poor Sandra.
still
Poor
look like
Sandra
that
looks like
now. It's not a bad thing. Wait till you get old. You're going to go, oh, I wish I looked like that. Trust me. Trust
Boom.
me.
Hang on, I'm just going for a week. I've been drinking this fucking shitty lager top trying to finish it off. And all it's doing is making me piss.
Go on,
Yeah.
Simo.
Just makes me piss. Just like water.
And I want you to listen.
What's that?
Read the comments. Let me read comments.
I
It
think
says there's
he'd have to reach 10K to do that. Adam's laughing. Just mate, I don't know to you.
oh, for me, the best part of being live is the people that contribute and join in. They're wonderful, aren't they? They make it fun. It won't be fun if you didn't talk. It'd be really crap.
No, exactly.
That's what I said earlier. It's only half us and half fun.
We're
Oh,
just
Simo, you know it, mate. Cheers, Ben. Good to see you, mate. Ben Bart 30 here. Done it, mate. Part 1 of the 2. We've had a really good crowd in tonight, haven't we?
It has been
When you want it to be
absolutely
better.
amazing. I don't think
But
this
I am
live
not.
is
You
going to
just
go
messaged
for a
me, but-
massive long time
Just
yet.
message me.
But all I can say is the people who've been here, I couldn't, I'll be here for the next hour trying to reel people off. But you guys are absolutely amazing. You make it worthwhile. But sometimes when I've been really sad, this is really coming up to a really sad time of the year for me. You feel sad and you feel isolated. And you get to talk to loads of people. And it just makes you feel really, really so much better. To be fair,
165, can't be 165 likes on this live.
I hope so.
I think Boo's drunk.
No, I don't think you're right. I wish you were.
160.
Kim Kardashian hasn't lent Paul his week a week.
I don't understand what people. I don't get the interaction with Kim Kardashian personally.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand what people see in her. She's very. It's about a bit of a bimbo. She's a bit.
Wow, 166 likes.
Simo,
Wow, mate, that's our best one ever.
it sounds like we've been cool tonight. If that's absolutely true, then all I can say is thank you. You guys have been
166
absolutely
likes.
bloody amazing.
So,
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's the most we've ever had, Sim, I think, innit? Everyone, thank you.
I actually can't thank people enough. Your
That's welcome.
kindness, your generosity, just even
Boo said
just
it as well. I thought Boo was
hitting
drunk.
the
Look,
likes or
I'm drunk, but I think that's it. Yeah. That's what I
everyone
thought. I thought
is
he was drunk.
absolutely bloody amazing. You guys
Twisted Fairy, good to
are
see you, mate.
wonderful.
And
Hey,
Paul was the
darling,
main
hope you're
one.
okay, Twisted.
Not you mean
All right,
Paul, then
Twisted.
Timo, then Michelle.
Twisted's a legend, man. Twisted and Escobar.
Oh,
I think she's
absolutely brilliant.
fucking
Twisted
amazing.
and Escobar are together, but they're both fucking legends. They're both really, really nice, just genuine people.
Thanks, Boo, mate. That's mad, isn't it?
No one needs to be explained. They just need to be. That's all there is.
Honestly, everyone that's wrote likes on there because
Oh,
that will
you guys
carry
are
it. Well,
absolutely fantastic. I can't
If you want to
express
add them
my
together,
gratitude
there's
enough.
there's 16 on my channel as well, so you can add them together, it's even more.
absolutely
It's
brilliant.
absolutely amazing.
It's like
Look,
fucking.
I know, like Simon does and everything, and I know, and he always says that to me. Tell him like it, and I just can't be bothered. Like when you're talking like this, like that, and you're like, fuck that, I can't be bothered.
You don't want to pressure people to do things because
Twisted.
there's a way of doing it. I come on a live because I want to talk to you. Because
Oh, Twisted.
Yeah,
talking is
it's
just
just fun,
a
isn't it?
lovely thing to be able to happen.
That's our
It is
best joint one
lovely.
ever, Simo, isn't it?
Look at him, here we go. He's supposed to be the legend.
Hey, Escobar, good to see you, mate.
Hi, darling.
But it's absolutely brilliant. Honestly, everyone, that is mad. That's the most we've had, isn't it?
It's totally unbelievable.
We are done. Look at that. That is the log top finished.
Just 4.5 hours ago, wasn't it? It was like a simple chat and a.
Oh, Jenna, you are one of
Oh, Jenna, we love you.
of the people who've always been there. And when I don't see you there, I miss you when you're not there because you're one of our best. And I love you. I love you, girl. When you're not there, I miss you.
Paul.
I do see what I do want to see what's saying there, Adam.
Oof.
But
The lost is long.
Simon's quite honest about
Finally.
things. It's a big Simon. It's a bit of fun for us, but for Simon, I absolutely love Simon to death.
At times, it's impossible for him to even get personal. He doesn't even get the chance. because everything that's going through, because his lives are so popular, he didn't get a chance to be. If he had the chance, trust me, he would be, because he's a really
Simon's
nice
a really
guy.
nice guy. Is
But he's so
Holy
massively popular, he just didn't get that
he
chance.
doesn't, and remember when he does a live, he's going to get hammered, which like 9 times out of 10, and he can't
He can't keep up with it.
I mean, you look at it tonight. Me, Michelle, and Simo can keep up with less than 50 people. He has 200.
It's
You're
impossible.
not going to win that one, are you?
I'm
Unfortunately.
on my subscribers seems to be going up by the way, people, which I'm not going to complain
Yeah,
about.
keep subscribing. I love you all.
Well, I'm
Seriously.
952 subscribers now, which is incredible.
The guy that I met, the real life guy, he is fucking lovely.
Simon's
And
absolute
he
diamond.
would spend the time to talk to you and be nice to you. I just think on those lives, he just doesn't get the opportunity to.
He can't. That's
engage
why
with
I
everyone.
don't talk to him mainly on the lives, do I? Because
No,
as soon as
you
he sees
don't.
us, he's like,
He'll
oh, and he'll jump
recognises
20
names.
comments because he sees rate my beer, and then he just tries
Doesn't
to
recognise
us and
his
everything.
name.
It's like, and I talk to Simon literally every day, don't I?
He's a lovely person.
It's okay.
In real life, he's a lovely person.
Yeah.
That's
Honestly,
why, mate.
You don't know him, innit? It's like
Yeah, I don't know.
They got the gorilla though.
one of the things. No, but
Oh,
because he doesn't get the time to know
I know
everyone.
he doesn't get
I
the
think
time.
right.
I think if he had the time, he
I
would
don't know.
love
You finished it.
to know everybody.
But he can't, can he? You only have. I've just proved the point.
It's
We've had
impossible.
1-6,
It's impossible.
the three of us. So
I'm
he
not
does well.
thinking about it. So the first one wasn't sad, so the first one might be happy.
It's great to have Simon
But
on.
it might go really sad. All right.
That's
Just watch one chicken.
played for life. Ever.
Thank you, Twisted.
No, you guys are what makes it possible. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be doing any of the stuff we're doing. You guys are absolutely bloody wonderful. Thank you so
It's a
much.
strange one, Jenna, because I think that you could have a big channel, but also have that personal element there. But it is very much it's not as easy to maintain, but you can definitely keep personal.
Okay, so Simo, if you had a Lamborghini and you had the house in Miami and a house in LA.
I won't buy a Lamborghini because I'm not filming one. I'm too fat for a Lamborghini.
Yeah. Don't go there. Do not put yourself down ever. Don't ever let me hear you do that again. Do not ever put yourself down in that
I
way.
can look at it, but I won't be able to get in the fucking thing.
What I'm saying to you, if you were really rich and famous and you just didn't have the time, would you dislike one person over another? No, you wouldn't. You would still like them all the same, but you just wouldn't have the time. And that's my whole point. It becomes all consuming because when you get popular, you don't have the time to address everybody. And it's heartbreaking at times because I miss comments. Paul says, you didn't see this or you didn't see that. And I feel like that's awful. I feel bad that I didn't see them things, but I just didn't see them. It's not like I'm snubbing someone. I just didn't see them. So, yeah, there are celebrity people who think they are the fucking dog's nuts and don't bother with anyone. But there are also some really great people who become famous and just don't have the time, or they cannot deal with the volume of what is happening to them. Would you agree, Sean?
Yeah. I get it.
You get what I mean? There are some wonderful people out there that get celebrity status and they just don't get the time.
Yeah.
Ali, I'm drunk. Well said, Michelle. CEO.
Ali, I've been on the fucking lager top, mate. So I'm.
Thank you to you and Kev and the lads too. Thank you, Gold Drake. Good to see you, fella. Well, Jake's been very subdued today, hasn't he?
Oh, I
But,
think Goldrake's a bloody one.
yeah, they're
I
pretty
think
wild,
everyone
so-
Oh,
comes
yeah,
in our
Goldrake.
lives all the time.
Just
are
the person.
amazing.
We need a chat with Jake about our plans in a couple of weeks' time.
Oh yeah, we're coming up your neck of the woods. We
Well, we're
wanna
going
visit
through, so we have to
Simo.
go. And,
Goldrake will say he's in.
Oh,
Goldrake will tell you he's in fucking Barcelona or fucking.
Well, Jake will be there when I turn up. I know he will. Why not, John?
Yeah.
we're
I
coming
think-
with Sean, John. I hope you're there.
I can't stop for too long because it's on the way back, but I'm bringing a friend to see you, so I know he'll be there.
Ooh,
I'm around
friend.
to see. There you go. Thank you, Jake. Good lad. You know, it makes sense.
As far as
I'll
you're not
bring
on
you-
when you're pretend other he's Goldrake.
Jake will be there because when the men meet, it's the men meet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be us three, doesn't it? Painting the town.
Yeah.
I'll go for coffee somewhere, anywhere. Anyone live in that
Yeah.
area, I'll go for coffee. Jenna, do you live in that area? Come for coffee with me.
No, Jenna's up the other area.
Chester. Jenna lives in
Jake's
Chester.
Birmingham.
Chester's like closer towards me.
It's a long way away.
Chester's
I
like,
don't
she's
know.
like
North is just north. I don't know north at all, Simo. Sorry.
Chester's like between Liverpool
educated.
and Wales, basically.
Jennifer,
It's like-
play. What are you drinking? Oh, yeah, to Colin. So, yeah, I think Simo's broke his rule today. Eh?
I'm trying to get it finished off. That's why, because I've got a keg coming on Friday. So
I've got a Colin in there with 8 points in it.
I've got the Ninkasi coming on Friday. So I'm going to get. I'll finish this off so the Ninkasi can go in.
Oh,
at five.
God, them Cassie. Is it the flower bee or the
Oh,
other
no,
one?
The new one, the French IPA, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I refused to order it, didn't I? I kept trying to get them today, and they said, "We're sending your other order." I was like, "No, but I don't want the flower lager now. I want the IPA." And they just ignored me.
I reckon
was
I've
like,
got the
fuck
better
'em.
deal. I think the flower lager smells better.
But to be fair, I mean, I'm not expecting it to blow me away, but I think it'll be better than the lager top.
Oh, it's going to be better than lager top, but it weren't that nice, was it? in the bottle?
Everything is better than the lager top.
All right, Thrash.
Well, what are reviews? Anything's better than lager.
And then for us, good to see you. Yeah, near Liverpool. Yeah, no.
Chester is where all the
We're
all
going
the
to be coming
footballers live and
through
that.
so many places. It'd be lovely to meet up with as many people as possible. I've got bloody hiccup.
See Jack Goldrake on the way back, which is Thursday.
That doesn't make you seem very genuine, does it?
Tell him I'm messaging tomorrow. Yeah.
I'll never get bloody hiccups.
Michelle, if they're going down to Birmingham way, just stay up north. Yeah, we've got plenty. There's a spare room. There's plenty of beer.
You could say with the Simos, I could go and take John down to meet Goldrake. Come on.
Also, give a thank you very much.
Okay. We'll have to try John on it.
Yeah.
Paul, Vocation just released some new sour beers.
Oh, trash.
There's an
Out of beer.
elderflower
Oh,
sour.
boo, no way. Oh, Ali Navy gin. Hold on. And then he's on the move away. No, we just changed estate agents this week, but
Yeah,
last week.
We've
but-
got. I
get
hope we're 1 weekend. Let's see what happens.
If not, we're fucking off for ages, no, ain't we?
We've
It's
got
gonna go
life-
one or two ways.
We've got life plans.
So we'll see what happens, won't we?
Yeah, we'll have to see. It is what it is.
Thrash has got like similar hair to me, but his hair must grow considerably quicker than mine does. That being said, I've fucking not cut it for ages, so it probably just grows thicker. And
anyone on the chat not subscribed to Simo, come on. He's only how many
I
away
wanna
now?
make
get
a
in there.
YouTube
We're
Oh,
on
my own new YouTube.
952 subscribers now, so we're getting there, man. We're creeping up. We're less than 50 subscribers now. We're 48
Yeah, that
subscribers.
was good because that was 30 something, wasn't it? Come on, everyone. I love you all.
48 subscribers away from the big 1,000.
Come on, innit? That's what we do. Friday stream.
That's going to be chaos.
Right,
That
come
fucking.
Simo, are we going to do what we said?
I can't remember what we said. If that helps. Yeah.
Right, we'll have an offline chat about that one.
Yeah.
Let's get there first, which is the main thing, isn't it?
Let's just go and get something done.
Yeah, we're getting there, mate.
Yeah,
Just,
we
slowly
are.
but surely.
If
It's
you even want to live there.
I'll take you. You're meeting me on the week away, Simo, aren't you?
yeah. Can you let me know when?
Yeah.
When
no,
is it 2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks' time? Is it or a week? A week and
a week Monday, isn't it?
it's not. Yeah, so it's not next week. It's week after, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I can't do because my back's still. I can't do next week. Come on. Well, I don't want you to get me drunk again, Simo.
Yeah, all right.
I've got to look around. I've got to save you the ambience.
Calm down, who?
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can manage one night.
You're gonna wake up like a dog's brother.
You just have to hide. That's the end of the table. That being said,
It's unfortunate we don't live in some kind of American state because they let them drive when they're 16.
I can drive it.
Yeah,
but you didn't pay for it.
You cannot drive in this country until
Yes.
you're 18.
No, you can drive at 16.
No,
Please,
17.
We're not doing topless reviews like Adam did. Oh, you please don't.
I'm 17. I can drive.
Michelle,
Well,
17 to drive.
It's 18. You got to be
No,
18
it's
to
17.
have a full license.
No, it's 17. 16 to have a moped and 17 to drive. In fact, at 16 you can have a moped or I think it's under 150cc. And then
Well,
Listen,
he
that-
could be able to drive the van, is he?
well, you're not getting
In
insurance.
America, if you have to drive
Oh.
the van, you just go on, son, get it over and done with. I have no doubt we can drive. He's very, very.
You can drive. Drive me
proficient.
out the fucking wall.
You just don't think. This is why I won't drive. Because you think no one's proficient barring you.
Okay, yeah, so it's a week Monday to the yeah, leave me. So let me know
You
what
don't
days.
realise you're getting old. You're gonna have to let other people.
Whatever
do it.
day is best for you, Paul. And Lord, I'll just get a fucking lift off Arcade. You don't know it yet, but
You tell her, Simo. You tell her, mate.
well,
You are
Monday,
Please
Tuesday,
don't do
Tuesday.
that. Please don't do that.
Monday, Tuesday, she works 10
very
till
nice.
2. Wednesday, Thursday, she works 10 till 5. But I can only get
Well
the
done, Nick, Joe. Well done, fella.
When are we there?
Oh, Adam, I know the
We're
guys
there
at.
for the 20th of May.
I know Paul said to me the guys at Hackney were laughing when he said it was man-breastically good or something. The the what was it? The pineapple.
They do not understand his old ways. Therefore, it's fair for everyone, you know.
Paul,
Yeah,
have you
those
had London Pride before?
Right, not. Get the fuck out
Paul
of it.
should go to London.
Wow, what's wrong with
Pride.
London Pride? You're not a fan?
His old self would say, "No, I'm not capable of that." His new and improved self would say, "Yes, I'm totally capable of that."
Listen,
We have lots of wonderful people in our lives that are part of the gay community. So don't dishonour them by saying that
I
you
actually love
do
our gay friends,
gay pride.
but I'm not doing gay pride.
I want to
Paul,
stop being a
I'm on about Fuller's as in the beer. London Pride is a beer.
You gotta realise he's
I'm
really
playing the
old.
bandits.
No, there's a beer called London Pride by Fuller's. It's like a.
Oh god, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's rank. It's horrible. Ooh.
I want to send you 12 bottles of it, mate. 8 bottles
Not
of
for
it.
me, mate.
I'll send you 8 bottles, mate. But they're Friday. You'll love it.
No.
He's like, no.
Please don't. Please, just don't.
What about some more edible books, Paul?
You're old.
I love the lesbians. Yeah, and me. I got blown out by loads of them bitches.
I bet you did.
Oh, lovely to watch.
Yeah.
Especially when they
Anyone
join
didn't
in.
want him. They were lesbian.
As
Yeah,
Kanye-
that
as
works.
Kanye
The thing
said-
is,
as
right,
Kanye
They
said-
didn't want me, but
as
they let me
Kanye
join
said,
in.
no, listen, as Kanye said,
You know.
your girl don't like me. How long has she been gay? Am I right there?
How are you feeling butthurt because you got turned down as well?
No, I've never been turned down once in my life, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, what
How
was
much
steady
have
on
you
each other,
tried?
I've tried quite a few bits. I don't like the insulting. I'm
Can you
getting
see?
out of it. No. No. You're insulting me now as well. I haven't said a single thing. She starts insulting me. Now everyone starts. No, I'm not doing this shit. Fuck the thing. I'm going upstairs. Have a nice
Enjoy.
night. Have a nice
Good night.
Have a nice night.
So long, farewell. I'll be just saying goodbye.
I need a real
Adieu.
beer after this.
Adieu.
When I finish this
Okay.
wider fucking top shot, I need a real beer because this is just fucking dreadful.
I don't want to give away our video, but
It's just,
oh, they're the right
it's
fucking
just,
thing doing there.
there's just nothing to it. I think it's supposed to. It could be.
It
It
is
could be.
one of the worst beers I've ever tasted in my life.
It could be. As it's supposed. It could just be
I
anything. That's the
can't
issue.
keep
It's
my
not.
mouth shut because please don't
Mm.
let that stop you from watching the video because it's quite amusing to watch. It is absolutely
That chemist is awful.
diabolical. I cannot
You know, I
find
think
a
the issue
redeeming
is that it
feature
could
for
be
that beer.
absolutely any beer. Just
It could be
Ever.
anything.
yeah.
It is Perrier water with a top of lager. It isn't a lager with a top, it's a Perrier water with a little bit of some mediocre generic beer stuck in top of it. It was the worst thing I've ever tasted, Simone. When you said you thought it was rank, I totally agree with you. It was probably the worst thing I've tasted for a very long time. I actually can't think of something that I've tasted that's worse. It was watery. It was shit. It had no redeeming qualities. There was nothing I could say about it that I liked.
Yeah,
You
Adam,
were
I
totally
think
right. Your review was totally right. I'll never watch other people's review first. If I'm going
it's
to
funny
review
'cause
something, I go in here, my own recognizance. I'm going to say exactly what I think, not be judgmental by what I've seen by someone else. But I didn't think I was reviewing this. So I watched what you said, I watched what Bazza said, and I'm sorry, Bazza got it wrong. And I'll call him out on that. All the beer, no idea. Seriously, that beer was crap. It was horrible. It was rank. It was what it was, and I ain't gonna say no different. Everyone thinks that I'm some kind of puppet, or I'm gonna say that I like this or I like that. I ain't gonna say it. You know what I'm like. If I don't like it, I'll say it's fucking shit. It is what it is.
I'm the
It's
same, Jenny. I
crap.
think because I feel like if I'm going to review something, and if I watch somebody else's review, then it could
Oh,
subconsciously affect what I think about the beer without
oh, he's not that upset.
realizing. But you never know. But yeah, I thought the lager top was just it was just tasteless. It
wow.
wasn't that it was.
It was
It just didn't have anything to it. There was just nothing.
No one's going to watch our review because I've given it all away.
Oi.
I can't say anything different. The beer is bloody crap.
No, don't worry about it. No, well, that was all right. I didn't mind it. I don't know what someone talking about.
I
crap.
would
It's
like
probably
Fury
one of
to
the
wait.
worst beers I've ever tasted. To be fair, it was so watered down. Could you imagine drinking Buxton Spring, a pint of, with a
Well, I
lager,
like Buxton Spring, actually.
with a little bit of lager tipped on the top? That's what it tasted like to me. It was horrible. It was rubbish. I wish it gets so butter.
I think it's one of them, Jenna. If they called it a shandy, but they called it a lot, so you're expecting like an actual decent lager with a bit of, but it could have been.
I would find that
fucking
hard to
shiny.
describe as any kind of lager.
Yeah,
It is a lager. It's a water with a lager taste.
Yeah.
It's rank. It's crap.
Well, it's a shit lager taste, wasn't it?
It was crap.
I know, right? This is St. Paul who messaged me going, I quite like that lager.
I was winding you up, you Wally.
He wanted you to think that he liked
You wait to
it.
see my review. Oh,
I
dear.
fucking enjoyed that.
That's
So you
why
need
did
your
you
beer.
even put it off by decent rating?
It was fucking horrible.
It was rank. It was crap.
I was
Well,
slating them.
that's
And I kept thinking of my Christmas card list, and I thought,
And he kept looking at me as if go easy. I'm not going to go into a beer that I think is rank.
I think it got about
It
a
was
2 and a 1.
horrible. I preempted it as a 3. I thought, yeah, this is gonna be really weak and crap. And I set my scorecard to about a 3. I had to downgrade it to a 1. That's how bad it
Shall
was.
not be spoiling it for everybody.
No, I know.
I'm just going to rinse my
Oh,
glass
They're
out and then
gonna
get
get them now, aren't they?
Oh, are they going to go through nearly 4 hours of our life? If they go through 4 hours of life to see what I rated as Camden top, then they'd be better off going through the video, to be fair.
Gold Drake said, and Angels, Paul. Simo's, what are we talking about? I'm new around here.
We're just saying a particular beer that wasn't very good.
Nah, not too close. Now out. Flights next Saturday. Jen, I just read it yesterday. It was okay for what it is. What, the Camden? Jesus, Adam. The Foster Shandy isn't too bad. Shoot me now.
Do you know what? I'm surprised that.
Everyone's saying that the Foster Shandy isn't too bad.
I'm really
wondering
surprised that
if
Barry, because Barry
Buggers
seemed
tried
to
this
be.
Camden top first.
Barry was, I said, not nice, but he was quite pleasant about it. He seemed to get quite a lot out of it, and I just didn't. I just thought it was just.
I
Then
love
he put a new one up on hot soup and juice.
No, not all really low alcohol beers are disgusting. Jacob sat me down in the tap room and he went, try my low alcohol beer. And I said, oh,
I enjoyed it. The table beer I thought was very nice.
yeah, I told him, go away, please stop putting that in front of me. He said, I just want you
Please
to
stop
try it
putting-
and tell me what you think. He had to seriously twist my arm to get me to try it.
Sure,
I
yeah.
did not want to drink it at all. I said, Jacob, I'm not drinking something that is piss water. Or I said, it's just going to put me off you. And he went, please, just try it. I went, all right. I said, you won't charge me for this, are you? And he went, no, just try it. It tasted
You're not
absolutely
charging
amazing.
me for this, are you?
Right, the Camden top, yeah. It's got right there. Just don't, Jenna. Don't.
It tasted amazing. It had good taste to it. It has some
Do you know what,
body. It
Jenna?
had taste to it.
What
If
about
there's
the
a
Camden
couple on
top?
here on a
Oh,
hot
no,
day,
that-
yeah, I can see it going down. But it just, to me, it could be any beer at all mixed with.
Oh, it gives
the
me a
lemonade.
crossface. Oh, it gives me a crossface. Relax your muscles. It's just too much wrinkles. I have to be very conscious now because I'm older. I'm not going to get wrinkled. So I don't need to be cross all the time. Camden beer
Oh,
makes me
long.
cross.
That makes
I
sense.
checked my mum today. She's in Poland at the minute. They've done.
You make me cross.
Me.
Oh my God! I can feel my head just going and wrinkling out.
My mum were out. She were in bloody tears today when I spoke to her. She'd just been to Auschwitz and oh, fuck, what's his
Oh, what
place?
you mind?
Yeah, she did Auschwitz, and is it? I want to say,
We did all
what's the
that.
place called?
Fucking bad shit there.
There's another
No,
one. Is it? I want to say Bergheim, but that's a club.
It's all part of the same thing.
But what's the other place called? Not because Bergheim's a club, but there's another one. Oh, there's Auschwitz and somewhere else. She did that, and then she did Schindler's Factory and
Yeah,
that. And she's
we
like,
did it,
Yeah,
mate.
we did the
I've
whole
got all the
thing.
videos.
Yeah.
and that. I've never shared them.
No, we didn't show
just
her
didn't-
because we didn't think it was
No,
right.
fucked up, mate. That
no,
was
obviously
so-
she didn't. But she went just as a.
It
She
was
did.
so mind fuck. It just
Yeah,
didn't
she
feel
did
right
Auschwitz
to show the videos.
And Birkenhead, she
Birkenhead.
was like fucking. She was like,
She did
Jesus.
Auschwitz and she went out to
Back
Birkenhead
ahead. Yeah.
and then done shit. Oh,
Yeah, she
Well,
did exactly the same thing as what we did.
Well, John, you're just jealous, mate. You're just jealous that I'm a good-looking motherfucker. That's all. It's hard work, mate. It's tough, mate. You know, fucking. We can't all be, we can't all be young and fucking good-looking. But you know, it's one of them, innit?
I think anyone should just be aiming for being a decent person. That's what we should just be aiming for.
I just want to say, by the way, we're edging ever
But
closer.
we can bloody choose how we behave,
Paul, I've got
who we are.
956 now, so we're edging closer and closer to that big 1K.
Made to one today, isn't it?
We are. I can't do the maths. 44 away from.
No,
1,000.
actually, the kind of looks things really, really bug me because I have spent the majority of my life feeling awful about the way I look
No.
because I'm really little, and then there's the whole thing. Oh wow, you're blonde and you look amazing. I don't look amazing. I have massive skin issues. I'm tiny. I am not the person that you think
28
I
likes,
am.
mate.
I spend my
Mate,
whole
that's
life
incredible.
feeling
That's actually.
not good.
That's.
No one
That's
should spend
fucking
their life not
insane,
feeling
Michael.
good.
But
I
Simon
think
says,
you're
really?
all amazing. Be the people.
I just want to say, everyone that's like this room tonight, that's fucking incredible. I mean, Paul and Michelle have been doing this for a while now, but 4,000 subs is nothing to fucking shy away from. You know, it's a good old number. So that's incredible to get that many.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
Likes on a fucking stream.
200 likes is absolutely brilliant tonight, isn't it? Absolutely, like, wow.
The short thing is the least of my worries now that I'm getting old because I'm really wrinkly. But I think a lot of the time we focus a lot on what we look like rather than who we are.
Yeah, you do.
I'm massive on it because I hate myself because I wish that I was a better ambassador because if I looked better, then people would take me more seriously, and then they would. I want people to champion the causes that I really feel serious about, and when you look good, then people champion the causes.
Just as a bit of
Because
context
they
here.
follow celebrity, don't they? Who do you follow? Who do you follow? Female wise, what do you follow?
I don't know.
What do you follow?
Not very many.
Tell whoever's watching, whoever's left,
I can't
what do you
remember.
follow?
Who?
Paris Hilton, Britney Spears. Who
see,
else are these people that you follow?
When it comes to
These
females,
people
Paul,
have
are
a massive
the people I
amount
feel are
of
very, very.
aesthetics. And it's really
Oh,
hard
cool.
to live up to that kind of aesthetic
Oh,
because,
cool, follow them.
and for one, I don't have the money, and for two, I don't even want to be them. I'm the kind of person who wants to go and look after a pig in a farm, or I just don't really care very much for aesthetics, but it's still massive in society. It's still massive. say I feel the tug between being aesthetically pleasing and being who I am, which is just someone who wants to make other people feel better.
Which is nice. I like that as well.
But yeah, Paul, you got to think, right? So the guy you were on with the other day, Chad.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for 13 years, right?
Yeah, he's lovely.
And
Chad
he's-
was lovely. He's so cool. I
Chad's
love
been doing
Chad.
YouTube for 13 years, and he's got just over 4,000 subscribers. You've been doing it for 2 years, and you just smashed 4,000. So
Oh, go, Jenna. We're awesome short people together. I love that.
Oh,
I do.
not another midget.
Yeah, shut up. We're awesome short people. Best things come in small packages, Jenna.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's.
Mm.
I think that Chad was absolutely amazing. He
I'd
was so.
Paul mentioned him. I'd never actually heard of him. So until Paul said that, obviously he'd been on a thing.
That's
with
actually
him.
good stream, isn't it?
It was brilliant. He was so lovely. Simo was really, really cool. I liked him so much. He was wonderful.
But yeah, so I'd never heard him until Paul said, obviously, I'm on with Chad. And I said, who the heck is Chad?
Nice fella.
He said, this bad, but it's funny, Paul, because was it Ron said, didn't he? He said, I said, I've not watched Chad in years. And I thought, oh, so I wonder if he,
I'm planning to be
you know, I know that Ron said he'd not watched Chad in a while, so I wonder if he'd maybe taken a break or something at some point or done something because.
This guy. Really? He is no chance.
Because I tell you what, he grinds, you know, like he's uploading pretty much every day numerous videos and that, and I was surprised that he don't have many people watching, which is unusual. So maybe he took a break. So that's the problem is sometimes you take a break on YouTube. It's very hard to.
And it means that people are yeah, it's such a difficult environment to be in.
Oh yeah.
Chad was absolutely wonderful. He was a wonderful host. The one thing I want to say is that the whole time we were talking to him, he was a wonderful, wonderful host. He led the
I watched
conversation.
it the other night. I watched the podcast and then I watched the live review thing that he did.
He was a little bit out of his comfort zone with the beer review, but he handled it so well. It was amazing.
I think he normally does things with his wife, doesn't he? Well, it might not be his wife, it might be his partner, but I know he normally does things with another lady, which I assume is his wife or.
Oh, there we go. That one's done. We go through these kegs.
The thing is, Adam, in this day and age, mate, there's all these fucking apps and shit, and like, I've been out a few times, talked to a few lasses and that, but like, and it's like in this day and age, people are like so uptight, like, you know, oh, you got my gender wrong. It's like, you're taking the fucking piss, or like, you know, my pronouns wrong. It's like, you're gonna laugh, mate. I've had fucking 6 pints. I don't give a shit what your pronouns are. You know.
I think it's really hard for people to know who's genuine and who isn't, because so many things are just led by what other people think. It is a really hard place for people to get to know other people. To be fair, you know people on a superficial level, but you never get to know them. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't get the chance to be best friends with someone. One of my coolest friends was a guy who I knew called Robert Leonard, and we shot BB guns in his bedroom and played fight. What is that, a computer game? I can't even remember it now.
There's a lot of computer games.
Street Fighter, that's it. That
Street
kind of
Fighter.
shit. It was just rubbish things that kids do. But he was my friend. You don't get to be friends like that anymore. Everyone just talks online and they go, okay, that's my friend. But you never get to really know someone.
Well, it's funny because I mean I've done a lot of online gaming and stuff, and there's quite a few people. I mean,
Did you actually spend time with them in real life?
yeah. Well, Sander was in the chat before. I've met Sander several times. There's a couple of lads, and then there's a gaming community that I'm a part of. And in August,
Oh, that's really cool. If you've managed
and
to
in
do
August
that.
there is a convention in Manchester, and there's gonna be there's something like a few thousand people going, and we're all getting together.
I've just
in
found it
the
hasn't
early
translated over to real life for me. That doesn't mean it hasn't translated
Yeah.
over to real life for other people. I'm glad that happened for you, but for me, it just didn't translate over to real life. I don't know whether I was disappointed in the flesh, or you always get the feeling, oh, did you not think I was good enough? There's always that kind of little bit of self-doubt, isn't there?
There's a few times I've done reviews and thought, was that the best I could have done? But then I think, oh fuck it, it's out there now. So what can you do?
Listen, I know that's a wonderful way to just go, yep, that's fine myself. And I totally believe in that as well. But there is a little bit of yourself that says, well, someone liked me online, but they don't like me enough to be friends in real life. What did I do wrong? Why am I not good enough in real life? Was it not posh enough? Because, yeah, maybe I come across as a little bit more well-to-do than what I actually am. I don't know. You always you judge yourself in a harsh light and wonder what it was that you did wrong. That's why I could never do online dating. Oh my goodness. Those people who put them out there for social online dating, that just, for me, is a total awfulest. I could never, ever do that. I could never, ever do that.
I mean, I can do it online. I don't know online dating.
You are the most confident person I know. You just don't care. You put yourself out there and you go, well, this is it, and I don't care. And most people go, okay, that's him. We accept him. I try to be the best person I can, and then people meet me and I go, that's not good enough. And with you, they go, okay, that's what you said you were, and it's all fine.
Paul,
It's really
I'm just seeing a
disheartening.
message, by the way. My phone's been on mute. So.
It's really hard. We are complex people, aren't we? Everyone is complex. Human beings are complex. I think maybe I'm a little bit more vulnerable and sensitive than what Paul is. I wish I could be like him. You know, when you look at someone and they just go, this is me, and it's not altogether wonderful all the time. It's not something horrible, but
227 likes, by the way. That's fucking incredible.
yeah. And if we went our separate ways and I did a beer tube and he did a beer tube, he would beat me hands down. No doubt. No doubt. He would beat me hands down. I know.
I'm going to plead the fifth on that one.
No. You don't have to, because I already know what the truth is. You
You
would
wouldn't
be
you wouldn't
me
set up your stream.
hands down.
So
No, I'd get Sean to do it.
I'm sure we'll be with you.
It'd still be my son. What, would you take him away totally? Don't answer that.
You've done 5 hours, 10 minutes, Paul. It's not bad for a Wednesday.
No, it's not bad
don't
for a
even know.
Wednesday, is it?
Look, you don't even know me and the fucking shit we're giving each other here. Look at that. You don't even know how personal this is getting.
Oh, Sunday. Yeah.
No, Mr. Barrett used to run the show there.
Oh, yeah, comrade, yeah.
Yeah, he's a big Arsenal fan. And me and him were like just proper fucking
Oh, they have
going at
nothing
each other.
to do about football. When people don't believe he's actually friends with Conrad, he is actually friends with Conrad. They're having a conversation now.
Like we're right.
It's nothing about perfect draft. They're having a bitch about football.
Perfect draft. He's a fucking Arsenal fan. I fucking told him straight. I have no words to say to him, but I'm a smiley face. That's the end of that conversation for tonight. That will continue. He's going fucking nuts at me, Simo, for basically cheering you lot against my own team. And he's like, how the fuck can you basically do that? And I said, watch me, comrade, watch me. And that's how it is, isn't it? Oh. Right. I think it's time we would do this one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, 5
think
hours,
it's
10
time
minutes.
to go now. Simo, I think you're an absolute gem. Love you, babe.
Yeah. No. We better
That's
say
right.
bonjour.
Ron, Ali, everyone that's still in the chat, you guys have been the absolute bloody best. I can't express how much I love you guys. You're amazing. I truly mean it as well.